Hello, hello. What's up?
Match found.
Go. Let's go. Swarm grenades, check. Killer robots, check. Oh, don't worry. They're only killer when I say so.
Oh. Hey. Hey.
No peeking.
Hey.
Drop in a smoke. Placing swarm grenade.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Flashbang.
Placing swarm grenade.
What?
Reloading.
You disappoint me.
One enemy remaining.
Embarrassing.
Reloading. On my mark.
Thank you. Did you really expect that to work? You see, they're flawed, ordinary.
Knife deployed.
Alarm bot down. Help. Turn down. Cancel enemy C. Enemy spotted C.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
What the heck? Kudi kudi
Killjoy
Yeah,
concentrated
more this
killer
whole thing,
robots.
yeah.
Good joke. Funny.
God.
Turret out.
Should have killed.
At least they kept it interesting.
Shutting them down.
First.
Force blast.
Ready, go.
Target dead. Grenade.
Inside.
Flash.
Reloading. Refreshing.
Spike planted.
Obstacle
Raise
removed.
main. Cypher on main.
Turret out.
One enemy remaining.
Thanks.
Suppressing.
Oh, no, you don't deserve my inventions.
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
Reloading.
I got money. Need something? I got money. Need something? Placing sentry.
Stay safe. Alarm bot out.
Placing swarm grenade.
Why would you smoke this? What?
Found them. Kill. Placing
smoke.
swarm grenade.
Swarm grenade out.
Done.
They will come.
Here.
Bring it. 1B. Where's that guy up there? Say the company.
I know exactly where you
Shutting them down.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
No peeking.
I'll survive
ult is
adventure
ready.
too. Can't say the same for you fragile humans.
How
Need a drop.
I probably should have
Reloading.
Can you drop me?
I don't quit.
Two minutes. Reyna 50.
Enemy spotted.
Pico 1 HP.
Oh, good
Drop
time.
in a smoke.
Reyna mid. Healed.
Right
Mid.
here. No danger.
Last player standing.
Protection.
Spike down B.
Razor's backside.
Spike planted.
Kasi mau marah dia. What?
Snack time.
Sorry, only brought enough for me.
Turret out.
I'll find their cipher.
Focus on the music. Explore a vast catalog of millions of songs without hearing ads. Or download your playlist to listen to them anywhere. You can also play your
No
favorite songs
peeking.
in any order, with the freedom to skip forward and backward as much as you'd like.
A shot, a shot.
Your audio, your control. Tap the banner.
Walked up B.
Spike down A.
Two shot.
Safe rose B.
One side. Two side, two side.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Drop in a smoke.
What the heck? The white song.
Alright, lucky socks. Don't fail me now.
I'm gonna save.
Turret out.
So by with team na yaar.
I'm gonna save.
Clear to engage. Weapons hot.
What's this?
Out.
Turret's destroyed. Drop in a smoke.
Enemy spotted.
One outside B.
Cutting their vision.
B, B, B.
Reload.
What the? Yeah, and this one yet?
Last player
Reyna
standing.
killed. My ultimate's
Spike
ready.
planted.
Found them. I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
Placing sentry.
We can come back from this.
Can you smoke this?
Here. Headshot. No peeking.
Back like I never left.
Yo, what the? Costa lore ಕಂದೆ ಸರ್ 1B.
KO.
He killed it
Spike
annoying
planted.
here. What?
Last player standing.
Sure, dude.
Got one.
One enemy remaining.
Had your fun. My turn.
Where are we going this time? Remember what worked in the past.
I just like sit here. Yes.
Can I get this? Turret out.
Target sighted A.
Alarm bot down.
Outside
No
garage.
peeking.
Maybe we should all just get along with each other and put away our problems or whatever it is. We just need to forget about everything and just have a good time here tonight. It's really that simple.
On it. Here.
Spike planted.
Stay down.
Reloading.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Cutting their vision. Still in sight.
Block in sight.
Last player standing.
Block in sight.
Better than a fight. Yeah. I mean, not gonna be better.
You know what we should do? I'll tell you.
I thought I
should win.
saw someone.
Turret out.
Smoke this.
Here. Drop in a smoke.
I know exactly where you are.
Got him. Block in sight.
What? Costo!
Last player standing. One
Good
enemy
one.
remaining.
Right side, guys, let's go.
Spike planted.
What?
Gun here.
You know, I could just outlive them.
Nah, bullets are
Quicker. Can I have a drop? Thank you. Placing sentry. Roll for initiative. Turret destroyed.
The hunt begins!
Ooh, my ult's ready.
Win.
Reloading.
Killed my bot.
You can wait.
Careful here.
Clove overheated. 77. Going C. Planting.
In sight.
Spike planted.
Flashbang. Emergency reset required.
One enemy remaining.
I need a reset. Core systems restored. Suppressing. Reloading.
Bouncing vacuum deactivated.
Here.
Last round before the switch.
I didn't care how
He'd
you
a
do
drop.
it. Just spend all your money. Maybe buy a shorty or two.
Need a drop.
Thanks.
Thank you.
What's... Bro, that clove is looking nasty shot. It's actually crazy.
Hey.
That's like BSO.
Turret down.
Drop in a smoke.
I'm not at B.
You had your fun.
Enemy in attack.
My turn.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
Water. Okay.
Fire in the hole.
One enemy remaining.
देऊ न यार 2-3 जना छिरिरहेछ यार त्यो साइडमा हेरेर बस्नु
Spike planted.
Maybe short.
One suppressed. Reloading.
You can hold last
Take it.
Drop in
one.
a
All done na be.
Flashbang.
भोलिको लागि हाल्छ
Reloading.
एउटै all done हैन जसले what
Have one of these.
I detonate. Flash.
Reloading.
Switching sides.
Just let them try to catch me. Reloading. Reloading. Turret out.
Spike retrieved.
Placing alarm bot.
Shutting them down. Two suppressed.
Reloading.
pure
Dropping smoke.
वाह भाइ हैन ब्रो यिनीहरु
Last
त के
player
हो
standing.
what
Long.
I mean it's GG's the heck
They're just
we're getting
batteries.
spammed
And I
through
need a
smokes
recharge.
Reloading.
Whatever it takes.
quick behind the screen now
Shutting them down.
Reloading. Reloading.
Enemy spotted.
I mean,
Spikes down.
Got the spike.
wow.
Spike down A.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted.
A.
Last player
Barrier
standing.
down.
Spike down A.
Yep. It's GG's.
Don't be spending too many brain cells figuring them out. Overthinking is just as bad as underthinking.
Don't overthink it. That's my job.
Placing sentry.
The hunt begins.
Here. Swarm grenade.
Bro, कोई चीज ड्यूलिस्टहरू छिरिरहेको छ यार यो टाइली स्मोक कहाँ जिन्दगीमा नाम छ
Enemy
Project
spotted.
B. Swarm grenade out.
Last player
Barriers
standing.
down.
Spike down mid.
GG
30 seconds left.
left side
10 seconds left. Flawless.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it. Reloading.
साथी छैन यो गेमको चाहिँ
Be faster.
Last player standing.
कहिले हान्यो लो भनेको छ
They look like us, but are they us? I have so many questions.
Cutting their vision.
Enemy
Enemy spotted.
Still in sight.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
I got spammed through the wall. And I died.
Match point.
As much as you broke with me,
Okay, man.
it's mine,
Good.
and I will kill you.
Come on in.
I'm
My ult's ready.
No PM. Reloading.
Flashbang.
Blocking sight.
Walks away.
Blocking sight. What's this? My ult's ready.
here.
Knife deployed.
On back side. Come to show me.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
My turn.
Either laptop or CPU can be great.
Defenders win.
What? कसरी गर्मीले Oh no. Bro, गम्भीर अवस्था छ मेरो पनि. घरमा फालेर सफा गरेर ल्याएको 20 दिन अघि. कसरी बिग्रियो त यार CPU नै खै. सोचे हल्का हल्का भाइब्रेट गर्थ्यो अनि बन्द भयो. लो स्याड भएछ नि त पुरै. CPU को फ्यान त फेर 3000 लाग्छ र मैले नि फेरेको त फ्यान त कतिमा फेरेको थिएँ मैले त्यहाँ होइन 3000 लाग्छ अरे 2800 मा फेरेको थिएँ मैले न्यू रोडमा. लाग्छ मैले नि 2800 मा फेरेको थिएँ एक टाइम. मेरे रैंक यार मैं मेरा यार चल रहा है यहाँ मेरा कर रहा तो सब कुछ
Match found.
बीच में गैप लेकर खेलना है बस ऐसे होता है तो फुल रैंक करता. म त सिङ्गापुरमा खेल्दै बसिरहेको छु. मलाई मुम्बई सर्भर जानै छैन. सेभेन्टी 60 को लाइनमा आउँछ. 60-70 मा खेलेर हुन्छ. खासै हाई पनि छैन. त्यो 65 70 त्यस्तै लाइनमा जान्छ यार तिमी के 800 हाल्छौ कि यतिकै वाइफाईमा त्यसैले नि होला मेरो इथरनेटमा हो इथरनेट लास्ट फरक पार्छ यार इथरनेट हुनु र नहुनुमा सिङ्गापुर सर्भर ब्रो यति आनन्द कोही बोल्दैन है कोही टक्सिक छैन है आनन्द पिसमा आफ्नै धुनमा खेल्न मिल्छ है नराम्रो अन्डर पर्फर्म गरे नि कसैले केही बोल्दैन इन्डियन हिजो साथीसँग खेल्दा 2 गेम इन्डियन सर्भरमा कति बोल्छन् बे कति मात्रै बोल्छन् त
Finally back out in the field. Let's go. There's so many new toys I want to try out.
बोलिरहेको हुन्छु म बोल्नु त यता पनि न रेसिस्ट हुनु र टक्सिक हुनुमा फरक छ यार रेसिस्ट त म नि छु रेसिस्ट त म नि छु लाइक कम्स पनि गर्छन् क्या नराम्रो फेरि नि टक्सिक प्लेयर खासै भेटाएन
Where are you? Reloading. Mark one.
मुम्बईभन्दा त धेरै कम छ Wait, what?
Last player standing.
Brother, what are you doing? तर यस्तै एम डिमन्सहरू चाहिँ भेटिन्छ यार यता अघि ग्लोभले मर्नु छुट्यो 24 नै लाने ब्रो त्यसलाई त होइन कसम हेर्न बाँचेन ऊ हान्थ्यो यार हेडसट हान्थ्यो यार फेरि पाइ गर्दैनन् रहेछ यिनीहरूले सेकेन्ड राउन्डमा जिते पनि त्यसले चाहिँ गरेको
Bring them down. Go get him.
Spike down. C.
पैसा कमाउनु पर्यो भन्ने फिल भयो आज फ्यान
Last player standing.
पैसा त कमाउनु पर्छ यार नो खुल्लामा बसेर रिग्लोड हाल्नु पर्छ क्लाउड कम्प्युटिङ सिकौँ कि भनेको के कसो क्लाउड कम्प्युटिङ मलाई त अल्छी लागेको थियो है तर स्कोप त राम्रै छ क्या अरे के गर्नु मरेपछि स्मोक दिन्छ नि Bro, behind the box. He is out, look. Get close, right?
One enemy remaining.
Bro, plant say, nagarne ho. Beach go say.
You made a mess of yourself.
Ramal naya कुरा हालेको. मैले नयाँ कुरा हालेको खतरा छ है अटो 15 मिनट हो कि 20 मिनटमा जान्छ मेसेज एउटा च्याटमा कोही छ भने Bro, anyone got pistol? Like, no pistol? Wait on you.
They are mine. Find you.
Bro, smoke.
Bring them down. Bomb buddy out.
Placing swarm grenade.
Flash out.
Swarm grenade out.
Blinding.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose.
Bro, what's the cross kills on here in here? What? Okay, bro, he's good.
Spike planted.
Back like I never left.
Oh no!
Last player standing.
Everyone stairs and me. Bro, मलाई मात्रै one tap हान्छ नि यिनीहरूले अरूलाई त के हो विफ गरिरहेछ त हौ
Rash isn't done with you.
Find the weakest link. Kick him in the shin.
Reloading.
हिजोको उयो हेऱ्यो तिमीले ब्रो भिसिटी
Reloading.
I'll find you.
Turret out. Reloading.
Reloading. Bring them down. Okay. Bring them down.
Reloading.
Come on.
Goodbye. My ult is ready. Reloading. Reloading. One down. My ult's ready. Spike carrier's down.
Spike down B.
Wait for me.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
55 Ha.
They have courage, but no one is needed here.
Reloading. Reloading.
Crush them.
Reloading.
Flash out.
Find you.
Placing sentry. Reloading.
I dropped the spike.
Bomb buddy out. Bring them down.
Spike.
He's back, bro. He's here. Where's my team? Bro, why do I have shitters, man?
Enemy spotted A.
Last player
What?
standing.
How did...
Hey.
It's...
Everyone note down your observations, then let's run it again.
You get to focus on the music. Explore a vast catalog of millions of
Keep it
songs
cool.
without hearing
That's how you survive.
download your playlist to listen to them anywhere. You can also play
I'll find you.
Trevor.
Sentry.
backwards as much as you'd like.
That's done.
Bring them down.
Last player standing.
Terminated.
You have ult. You just die.
They're not getting the message. Leave it to me, I'll rough them up.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Look at us go.
Bring them down. Initiated. Here comes the party. Chill out. You had your fun. My turn.
Last player standing.
Bro, why were there two there? Both were B, both were B.
Spikes down.
Alarm bot out.
Found them.
One enemy remaining.
Wow.
Is this their best? Remember, your weapon is only a tool. You can't just shoot. You have to think.
Time to explode.
Get out of my way!
Where are you?
This is so useless,
Placing
man.
sentry. Bring them down.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Placing
Maria.
swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Placing
There.
alarm bot. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Last player standing.
Flash out!
I got dinged in my
You're up.
satchels.
Stay safe. We're going back in.
Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
No surely.
Turn out.
Wow. Wait. So
Turrets destroyed.
Last player standing.
Eh, dogaholic sa kyo.
You say something? Sorry, ear's still ringing. Ops ready.
Smoke player it's fine bro. Entry ko sa reward nila.
Hit them fast, hit them hard.
Where are you? Bomb buddy out.
Let's go!
Here comes the party. Spike carrier's down.
Spike down A.
Yeah! Monster on the loose!
Dropped. Grenade.
One enemy remaining.
He's link.
I have the spike.
Last player standing. Clutch.
He killed us both. Wow.
Last round in the half.
Last round to use our creds and
Why not?
abilities. Don't waste your firepower.
Wait me, bro. Why not wait me? I was super low. But this is team defense. Custom. Losing क्यों मैं हाल्ला सर मलाई? यसरी त म गोल्ड पुग्छु.
Here.
Blast out!
Placing sentry.
Enemy spotted A.
I have the spike.
Spike down A.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted. My ult is ready.
Switching sides.
You think they're better than us?
Bro, that was my 4K, man. What? Why you steal
Turret out.
what I have?
Placing sentry.
Good enough smokes to hold them, right? Fuck.
There. I got enemies. Hey.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Got one.
$50 on both. Bro, crouched.
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet. Can we celebrate that?
Turret out.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Oh. 110. What?
You can trust my bots. They only malfunctioned that one time and
Reloading.
turret out.
Bro has 28 ping and he's lower than the guy does DC for like I don't know how many rounds now. Wow.
Placing
Fucker
swarm
team
grenade.
this time.
Ah, turret down.
later.
Moved.
Spike planted. Last player standing. Match point.
Wash up, man. Keep fighting. Rest is overrated.
Placing sentry. Time for a healing test. Pitiful. Nice, nice.
You had your fun.
Enemy A.
My turn. Here comes.
Spike planted.
Enemy A.
Satchel out.
Last player standing.
Obliterated! Go get him.
One enemy remaining. Clutch. Attackers win.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Obviously, it's easy, but it's 4v5. Right, so it's at 55. Bro,
Match
-20.
found.
Oh. Set.
Go. Let's go.
Let me get this right. We're Earth's only defense and we still pay for our own weapons. Ridiculous.
Relax.
Revealing area.
GG.
Dropping smokes.
I got enemies B.
Pew pew.
Rotate. Throw one here.
Enemy spotted B.
Kill the guy.
Reloading.
Last
Spike is
player
down.
standing.
Perfect. Trap
Spike
destroyed.
down B.
They're going to wait for spike. Obviously. Up down kill. Oh my god, they're playing up down on this rank? What the hell?
I reckon I'll take a kip after this. I've earned it. Keep up.
Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
Dropping smokes.
Scanning ahead.
Right there. I got enemies
Last player standing. Spike down A.
A breach DC and
Just tell me where they are, Sova. I'll take it from there.
Here we go. Take flight.
Dropping smokes.
don't.
Reloading.
Enemy kill.
No more.
ए मारन यार म कस्तो बिफान्दैछु both are B. You're my team.
Assume B, 2B.
Concussing.
Close the door.
Scanning ahead.
One enemy remaining.
Close B. Okay, mid flank.
No more to oppose us.
Nice shoe.
Yeah. Let's bring it back.
Close. Give me sheriff. This is my sheriff.
I'm here to stay.
Deploying drone. Enemy mark.
2, 3.
What's this?
Reloading.
Revealing area.
कहाँबाट हान्यो rotate 3 more here. So before there Yoru was B as well. Yoru, Clove, Jet and KDB.
Drop in a smoke.
Oh my
Last player standing.
Listen up, you muckers. If I don't get back up, just give me a nudge. I might not be dead, just taking a wee kip.
Can you smoke this?
Who will I spot first?
Smoke.
Enemy defender spawn.
Oh my god. KP cleans her near.
A fine death. My ult is ready.
One was pushing
Take
A.
flight.
One cat, one cat.
Here.
Last
spike
player
carrier is dead.
standing. Spike down A.
त्यसको बाण लिएर हान्न लाग्छ यार के गरेको देखिरहेको छ त्यहाँ
Oh, this reminds me of this one time where I. Actually, never mind.
So it's fine, I'm going to iron, bro. I don't care. I will just Q and run it down. I'm going iron. I don't care. Come on, pick me.
Enemy A.
Deploying drone.
म मरेपछि हान्न धेरै राम्रो इन्फो पाइसकेपछि ड्रोन हान्दैछ
Meet deep.
मिड मिड मिड
Forever.
Last player standing.
Is ready.
Eyes up.
GG.
Reloading.
I'll find them.
Obviously this guy,
Dropping smoke.
yeah, and we 3 died.
Last player
And you
standing.
forward.
Last player
5,
standing.
6 K,
Spike
9.
down A.
Nowhere to run.
Heal her.
That's 3.
A.
Outside of this gig, immortality doesn't have as many day-to-day benefits as you think.
They are so dead. Focus now. Eyes off me.
Take flight.
Let's go.
Revealing area.
Flash out.
Enemy spotted.
Get out of my way.
You had your fun. My turn. 3 planted.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy in the center.
Right here.
Aw, thought you'd try harder.
One bullet for enemies. That should be enough, yes?
I need a drop. Tack, tack.
It will sell. Our chamber can buy. M4. Yeah, peach area.
Oh my god.
Oh.
One was here.
Here.
Clove was there. Okay.
Silence. Enemy spotted.
Who's next?
Defeated. Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Recon. Death is cold, friend.
Aye, where to?
Deploying drone.
Multiple here, multiple here. Don't go. You don't
Have one
need
of
to
these.
One side.
go. There's 3 sides. Please. Don't go.
Blinding!
My ult is ready.
Rotate. Breach. You can speak.
Weak.
Blocking sight.
Scanning ahead.
Peek with me.
Found
I
them.
got enemies. Mid.
Here, man.
One down. My ult's ready.
Low.
One enemy remaining.
One flank.
Nice one.
Be at rest.
Nice style, Blade.
I'll do my job, you do yours.
Chamber can lurk.
Yeah. Can buy.
Yes.
Chamber, I make space, you hold it down.
Stun. Thank you.
Deploying drone.
Here.
Shock dart. Scanning ahead.
Who?
Neutralized.
Careful here.
KJ was A
Spike.
this time. One market, at least.
Spike planted.
One enemy
Last
remaining.
market.
Enemy spotted.
Concussing!
It is.
Done.
Last round before the switch.
Buy the best guns
You can.
Breach, can you stun this side?
And round for
Deep breath.
Wait for entry, don't enter. Stop.
Take flight.
Euro side.
Right here.
Euro soba slow here.
Revealing area.
Dropping smoke.
Fine.
I want to back like I never left.
You should run.
Blinding. Down.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Playlist to listen to them anywhere. You can also play your favorite songs in any order. With the free
I just get spammed, man.
backward as
Or
well.
generation.
Your audio, your control. Tap the banner to learn more.
Main bot otherwise.
Switching sides.
Act on my intel. Don't give them time to reposition.
Okay, multiple.
Hey, smoke.
Entered. Dash 10. Wait, what the heck?
Spike down A.
Flash out.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
Under.
Can I trade my powers in for invincibility? Much prefer that.
Woo! We got this.
Stay there, please. Watch stream.
Adieu. Enemy B.
One moment.
Fall back. No,
Revealing area.
that's fine.
Spike down B.
Reloading.
Spikes here.
Don't smoke. Respect.
Shotgun. Enemy
One enemy remaining.
Go.
reloading.
Reloading.
I got your backs. Just, from the front.
No more.
Nothing. Clear timing, yaar. What the heck is that timing, man? They're going on for
Too late.
Perfect. Gun.
Entered.
Taken out. Enemies
One enemy remaining.
Using the smoke and
Back Panda.
Reloading.
Race it to the spike sites.
I hear one mid.
Stuck me, man.
One enemy remaining.
Flash out.
No more proposals. Scanning ahead.
Come on, get me in the line of fire.
Let's go.
Shoot. B.
It's a everyone's entered.
Spike planted.
One jet.
Who's next?
You're Sova. One of
Back sekali.
Last player standing.
Trust me, they'll know what hit them.
I love this sport.
KJ
Enemy B. There they are. Not your best. My ult is ready.
We're going A, guys. KJ
Enemy
B.
Okay, mid chat.
Clean. Deploying drone.
Gobi, bridge.
Last player standing.
Let us see what they have planned for us this time.
They are so dead.
Let's go!
What?
Drop in a smoke.
Here! Catch!
Getting ahead solo. There they are.
Blinding!
AV on BB. One lane.
Like I never left! My turn!
Dusted.
Both lane, both lane.
One enemy remaining.
He's on side, he's on side.
Flash out!
Needs
Last player standing.
It's a shame you had to die, but you are not part of my bigger picture.
We are strong because we are together. Don't forget that.
can you drop?
Need a drop.
Chamber.
Thanks.
I'll watch Matt. I'm watching this.
Here. Get on with it.
Nowhere to run!
It's a reach.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted A.
Faster,
player
faster
standing.
flash to you.
My ult's ready. Sorry. We doing this or what?
What's this?
Don't leave it, don't leave it. They'll go back.
Oh yeah, okay.
Mid.
One enemy remaining.
He was mid.
Mid.
30 seconds left.
Yous don't get a reset button, so stay alive, please.
I can drop low.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Can you stun?
Eyes up.
Get out of my way!
Stun.
Okay.
Silence. Found them.
Get tree.
Enemy spotted mid. Nerd.
No, 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 no.
Wait, it's mine,
Multiple
it's mine,
enemies
it's mine.
spotted.
One enemy remaining.
Bro, I had
Reloading.
3.
Match point.
It's been grand, but I've got places to avoid and people to ignore, so let's finish this hang.
Stun beam in again. One way.
Let's fly.
Stun, stun. They're coming, they're coming.
Let's go.
No bother.
Shut down.
Enemy B.
Here.
One less.
One
One
enemy
HP,
remaining.
One HP.
Defenders win.
Too easy. Block the sight.
والله there Kim. Need to. Need to go to the watch room. No, I don't know. Bro, Graves, come to me.
Let your music taste shine with Premium. Host a jam with your friends and share your favorite songs with the entire squad, without ad breaks. You can also play your favorite albums in any order with unlimited skips and repeats. Tap the banner to learn more.
Bro, it's these items. graves. This guy has only one. This guy has 3. 4. That's 4 out of it. Need to go 6 and put out fucking. It is. And it's also good. Take the pen. Where's the sword? The sword's also gone. Let's hear graves. Nice, nice. Gets a. Oh, he's on value there. Plasma. Fine. E. आन्छु अब टाइम छैन क्या अब ऊ 9:45 मा मास्टर्स सुरु छ 9:45 सम्मको लागि अब छोड्न मिल्ने गेम खेल्नु पर्यो नि दिउँसोभरि भ्यालु खेलेर हुन्छु हारे छ अहिले त के भन्नु म सेयर गरिहाल्छु ओके छ त सेयर हान यसो सब्सक्राइब हान होइन कमेन्ट हानिदेऊ छ धन्यवाद धन्यवाद sword आफ्नो क्याम पनि हाल्नु पर्यो क्याम त अब कहाँ निकाल्नु यार क्याम त अलिक गाह्रै छ यार पनि पिसी सेटअप भनेर अम्बिका हाना भनेर आउँदा टक्क लाएर सँगै खेल्नु हो
Darkness to darkness, light to light.
to go 8 now. एउटा लोनमा डुबिरहेछ म नि त्यही त न्याएर म नि पिसीको लोनमै छ सुनि कहाँ आफैले किनेर साथीहरूले पैसा दिएर तिर्दैछु बिस्तारै पुरै डुब्ला फेरि पुरै त नडुब्ला तिमीलाई अस्ति देखिहालिने देख मैले नि मेरो नि ब्रो तिम्रो जस्तै नै हालत यार केही डिफ्रेन्स छैन तिम्रो जे छ मेरो नि त्यही छ यो TFT हो यार सोर्ट चाहिरहेछ मलाई यो लिग अफ लेजेन्ड्सको भित्र एउटा जस्तो हो क्या मिनी गेम टाइप्स फर्स्ट इन द गेम त धेरै पपुलर छैन खासै लाइक नेपालमा चाहिँ अरू ठाउँमा त छ नेपालमा चाहिँ छैन तिमी त यार के गर्दैछौ यार म कसरी भइरहेछ के गरेर केही नि गरेको छैन यार एउटा दुईवटा काम गरिरहेको छु खोजेको चाहिँ हुनुपर्छ है यतिको चाहिँ ए हुनु त पर्छ क्या अरे तर के गर्ने काम मात्रै छ पैसा छैन केही नि स्याड छ नि ओ नो यो 3 चाहिने हो न त त्यही आशामा छु म आउँछ कि भन्दै छैन कसम रियली सिरियस It's this then. I'm kind of hard on it. Okay, so there. I got stunned. To 8 graves 3 it's only 24 point okay live end भएन भने आउँछु मेरो लाइभ एन्ड हुँदैन यार म बेलुकासम्म बेलुका नि बिहानसम्म 2 बजीसम्म गरेर आउँछु होला This guy is still winning. Wait a second. Didn't I just beat him? Okay, I lost. I lost? Wasn't I winning? What? Six golden ox. Ow. You're almost dead. I would take Morella. Oh no, made a mistake. How did GG? Ah, ha, 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 ha. No, 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 no. Not you, Rex. Sir, मत के हन्ना ही खाया था. Sir, sir. Right now, fixing this guy. Please lose. Okay, one. Sixth, man, if I had win like 2 round wins, I would have hit fourth. Two round wins and I would have been fourth. And
all of the waves, they keep chasing after me. Even though we are out of reach, I can feel the water on my feet. The things that you said to me, they will grow inside, they make believe. I am still dancing on the feelings that you gave me.
all prismatic augments. Oh. त्यसपछि I'll decide.
Want to spice up your listening? Smart Shuffle can weave in song recommendations for your playlist when you join Spotify Premium. Or start a jam, where you can invite your friends to create and add to shared playlists, all with unlimited skips and repeats. Tap the banner to learn more.
Game starts in 25 minutes. So I should be able to finish it, right? Spoils of war. Very minutes. Level up and lost. Yeah. Should I? Is it stronger? I don't know if it's stronger or not. Bro, I dropped frames and I missed. Would I have won anywhere? No, I wouldn't have won. That's right. Would I? Close.
Help me see. I'm blinded by your love. You follow me, but I don't know where to go. I see my feelings so true, but am I blinded by you? By you. Made it all the way through, but am I blinded by you? By you.
If we did into animal squad, base got 10 animal. This one's got go. I'll switch. I'll switch. Just a fan card marksman.
See through me. I don't mind it at all. Make me believe that you're all that I know. I see my feelings so true, but am I blinded by you? By you. Made it all the way through, but am I blinded by you? By you.
Could have taken that. A 3.
Put a dent in 'em.
That's not. Why did you run? Bro, the game's scamming me. she's still alive. Watch this. I don't have time for the cooking. It's missing Aurora. Because this guy has 2, 3. Can't. Bro, you can already play 10 anima. Just remove this guy. Bring in Aurora. What the hell? You're in 1 life. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, he is dead. This guy is so sad. He's so bad. Let's see. What is the clearance? Excuse me. Bro, how is this guy so strong? Doesn't it keep... What the hell? Faithful Crusher. To be near surface if you want. This guy should win, right? Tralaleo, tralala. It's printing a lot of code. Okay. Let's get ready for the games. Was the first one. PRX versus Philippines. Philippines versus Sentinels. Subway. Piece of game. Go. Valorant. Very good.
You do not have a choice.
Yeah. Then versus Bilibili. That's what's GEN.G versus PRX. Kira? अब यस्तो भए त कुरा नराख्नु त मैले स्ट्रिम गरेर बेला त्यो त गऱ्यो नि गरिहाल्छ चाहिँ तपाईँ एकदम माया लागेको हुन्छ त्यसैले
Oi! Si vale, no curti de hao.
Bring the beats with Premium. Download and bring your music anywhere so you can dance to high-quality music without hearing ads. Mix up your playlist with song recommendations from Smart Shuffle, or take total control of your listening with unlimited skips and repeats. Experience music without limits. Tap the banner to get started.
Icebox, Sunset, Lotus? That's fun. Oh my god, Icebox?
Out the gate.
Wait, Sunset is back? Sunset is back? With the Americas, teams really do love Sunset.
Even in the opening match, we wanted to see them go to Sunset. Which this is so insane because in their opening
Look
match,
at that.
they first banned Sunset. This is complete. I can't imagine like this isn't.
I like watching Icebox.
I think they must have seen something
Personally,
from that
you guys probably might not.
have an answer to.
Yeah, they have the VODs and maybe just, let's have 7 maps in the pool.
We saw Billy on Icebox yesterday too, right? Versus Liquid. They probably run the same comp.
I think it's quite interesting opening things up on Icebox here. It's a map we haven't seen Sentinels play since the nerfs to Tejo.
They probably.
That's a map that we still had John playing the Tejo on. Not every team was rocking the Tejo there, but what agent is even going to play?
Run the same comp. Look at Zelsons, bro. He's like fucking Justin Bieber out there.
So flexibly in so many different agents. I'm ready
There's
for
a
anything, but
superstar.
I'm specifically looking that this could get a little spooky here for Sentinels, considering Wisey's aggression is very rewarded on a map like Icebox.
Yeah,
And
I was just gonna say, you saw him like pushing so far forward, whether it was through Viper walls or even like going through like kitchen and fighting back towards spawn on the attacking side.
I think it's so interesting that for Billy, they get to play 2 out of the 3 maps we have already seen against Liquid. And for Sen, how will Billy be preparing for this, Mel? They don't have
Come on,
footage on
baby.
the first 2.
This is a big one, chat. This is a big one. Also, this is big for my pick'ems, by the way. I got Sen going undefeated, so I need this.
Video was adaptability on the fly, and we are going to see are these Chinese teams capable of doing that on the fly right here, right now.
Yeah, you also have to keep your eyes on Icebox. Like, this is a map.
Look at Cuber, bro.
Popping off,
Not even stressed a little bit.
Really strong.
Not even
there,
a little bit.
Just the other day in his debut.
I love the Harbor
Let's
so
go,
much.
let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
How to deal with that is probably going to be Sen,
They play against plenty of it.
I'm behind?
Here.
No, we're good.
What would you like
W bait.
to see
W rage
John
bait.
QT do here? We saw the Sky already. We saw a Viper too.
Yeah.
What are his realistic options here? I mean, one of the first thoughts my mind goes to is Sova, but at the same time, Neri does play Sova. I could definitely see them going back to something standard like Sova, KO. You really can't go wrong there.
Yeah.
You have 2 great players on both of those roles.
Because most recently they have been playing Zekin.
When Harbor drops the wall, you better stall.
That map,
Mars?
You know what, like,
Question
you're
mark?
bringing up Sova. John did play a little bit of Sova early on in the year, back when Sentinels were playing like Abyss, for example, but we haven't seen him playing it on Icebox. And
Did he
that
cook
is
or
an
no?
agent that you do have to put
That
the
point
hours in
narrate.
to get up to
That
speed
point
on.
narrate.
Yeah, and looking at what Billy are going to run, because we don't anticipate them to change anything.
Wait,
Icebox
John is
look pretty
picking
solid
Sova.
against Liquid.
Leaked.
Is there anything maybe
Wait, no,
Sen
that's the
could
rings.
just
Never
do to
mind.
counter,
Never mind. No
their
leaks. No
Harbor
leaks.
Viper comp
We're cool.
with their agents?
Everyone chill.
I think in terms of reading into the Harbor Viper comp, they need to be very vigilant about
Wait, why
the
would that
cove
even be a
usage.
leak? That's the
Sentinels
wrong
gonna
menu.
start
What are you
attack,
talking? Do you even
or
play this
their
game,
teammates,
bro?
they need to
Bro, do you even
constantly
play this
be aware of
game?
the cove and whether they need to break it.
Yeah, I also
They're-
think that you need to do
Wait,
like
what?
some amount of exploiting.
All right, everyone post your current rank in Valorant. Don't be weird.
Into a Harbor Viper
If you lie, you'll be
you can
banned.
just get permanently stalled out, it feels like, over towards the A side of things, especially if you can't find a way to like break through the wall.
A lot of diamonds and ascendants. Wait, this is a pretty high ranked chat, dude. This guy said Radiant Radiant 1. That's how you know he's silver.
Exactly, and I'm specifically looking towards Sentinels on the defense here because just yesterday they did struggle against a double controller comp on split when Sentinels started on the defense, and I'm really expecting Zekin to step up here and get those opening kills that we did not see him get in that first half of defense split.
He's got to, right? And especially it depends what his agent is going to be because, you know, we haven't seen him play
Employed
on
8
this map on a little while, but he is so key, I think, in Sentinel's game plan, especially when it
Diamond
comes
is
to, like,
not high
having
rank,
any
bro.
amount of forward
Diamond is high
information,
rank,
the
bro.
lines
Wake
he's
up.
going to be holding, whether that's an operator or with the rifle in his hands. If he's not
The
firing on all cylinders, they're going to struggle.
What the fuck?
mean, Sentinels,
For the Sentinels
SFX
match?
on their side, so I don't know what Billy can do
Is that the you, Pope?
in this matchup. It's going to be a tough one for them. I also do wonder on the
He's here for
side
Sen?
of Billy, who are they sending out to match Zelsis? We saw on the side of Wolves, Sufa BB was up there, was giving it right back to him, and we saw
We
really
just all got blessed?
the impact you can have when you can get into the heads of some of the Sen players. Billy, I don't know, K9 maybe?
I'm not sure. I know Neff was very chill and nonchalant when he was up here in the post show yesterday, so I'm gonna assume it's not gonna be Neff, and YZ is also that silent killer kind of duelist, so not looking at him for that either.
Yeah, I do want to highlight on the other side of things though.
Narrate
because this guy came back
is
into the
that
server just
dog.
the other day and was looking real strong with Sentinels again. Like you think about like a few of those
Oh, yeah, this
really
is nice.
clutch rounds, these moments on split from Narrate where he was just absolutely sharp, and on like the bonus round as well, they got them snowballing in this comeback in the second half. And on top of that, his cross map utility with the breach on setting up his teammates was just excellent.
And in those rounds where they were down in the first half, where it was a pretty lukewarm start, we saw him being pretty yappy, pretty emotional, and pretty, I guess,
We need narrate. We need
talkative
narrate.
in those rounds.
That Pope was my
well,
friend. He's a
which I
Sentinels
definitely
fan?
didn't
Yeah, man.
expect
Likely
coming out
story,
of it.
dude.
Yeah, what I'm liking seeing the most
Sen
out
City,
of
let's fucking
Narrate
go. I
here
love
is
you,
the fact
Sen Terry.
he's
Let's
really
fucking
coming up to the
go.
occasion, right? Like they were down 4-8. He
Oh
comes
my
in with a
god.
3
Oh
kill,
my
and we saw
god.
the
It's
bring
about to
them
go
back in.
down.
He's the
It's
ultimate
really about to
example
go
of
down.
Sentinels.
If Sentinels
Alright, I
double
really
down
hate
with
this
the
live
table,
agent select. They're just
it will
all
be the
trolling
first
us.
table we see at Masters Toronto, and not something we would have expected.
And we are seeing Russia lock
Bang,
in
you
that
are not
harbor.
playing
Two
Sage,
people
bro.
instantly locking. I
John,
think
you
one of
are
my
not
favorite
playing
parts of the live agent
Seho.
select is really just seeing how instantly some players lock and how some like to play around and wait and kind of give us that anxiety.
I really hope they play Sage. I'm such a big
Zakin,
Sage
you are
enjoyer on
not
this
playing
map,
Reyna.
and,
I'm an enjoyer too, but I just don't really think that's in the
If they accidentally lock an agent, can they change? No, I don't think so, right?
Experience playing up against this BLG
Because that happened before.
a lot of teams over there.
Wasn't it in GC they accidentally locked 3 duelists and they have to play?
This is pretty
On,
it's going to be John QT going over to the KO.
Wasn't it Lotus?
All things considered. So
It was
KO
4
Gecko,
duelists.
double flashes, and a lot of options like fight.
SMG, that's right, it was SMG. But they won though. They won the match. Happy birthday, Tokibi. I probably said that wrong, but happy birthday. Hey, shout out.
Also catching good knife timings against
Feels
the
birthday,
Viper
feels
Harbor
birthday.
completely invalidates that cycling of utility.
No duelist? Wait, what? Wait, I didn't see it.
You'll always be famous.
Oh,
I can't
shit.
wait to get into this one with playoffs on the line. It's time to send it over to the big dogs, Uber and Wyatt.
This is what they run on this map. Yeah, it's true. They don't play duelists in this map. That's true.
Shocking 0-2 at Bangkok are starting to fade into the periphery.
I think this is the same comp we had in the regular season.
But to make those playoffs, they've got Billy Gaming standing in their way. An opponent who said they wanted to go up against Sentinels.
All right, chat.
They feel more confident against America's rosters.
That is what YZ said. However, John just saying earlier, sorry you drew us. You don't want
Sorry
to
you
go up
drew us
against
is crazy.
Sentinels next. The community are absolutely expecting Sen to win this game. Kind of writing off Billy entirely.
I am not writing off Billy. For the record, I am not writing them off. Billy is a strong team. I don't care what people say. This is not
They hit hard.
a free game.
YZ.
Wait, look at this.
Coming in, folks.
Omen
Eyes
to
on
be up.
YZ like he pushed up.
Yes.
Second, getting
Oh
in their
my
face
god,
already.
the second one would have been big. Nice
Trying to
try.
get up over towards that belt's direction, gets his, but YZ is still standing.
That's something.
Wait, I wonder if he,
Billy are gonna have
I
to
wonder
be
if,
aware
I mean,
of
Sentinels
playing
definitely saw the
attack
PRX
so
game. You think they do the
easy
Jing
to
play?
get some of these
TP's
forward
top soup to
positions,
orange?
play from belt,
Wasn't that on
from
pistol
pipes.
though? That would have been kind of sick if we just took their pistol.
Sentinel's presence here at A, and they're not
Different comp
convinced that
though.
that's where Billy are ending yet.
We got 3 guys holding A.
Watch a drift back in the B direction, which is a little bit more tightly held.
We're playing
but now,
retake
just
A,
now,
okay.
These rotates are coming through to the A
Viper's
side.
on that big lurk.
Maybe looking to pave the way.
Wait, this Viper lurk has had kind of decent
Seeing
timing.
if anyone from Sentinel's backside would have gone for a peek. Maybe they can get a man advantage.
Oh!
Spots out, Zelsis. Everyone
Zelsis,
from B rotating
dog.
off. Do they expect this long?
They're gonna crunch him.
Well, they certainly do now. He has to convert now. Finding the advantage for Billy
Damn,
Billy as
that
the
was a
rest
good
of the
lurk.
team pivot back towards this B side, and it looks like he wants to go for more. What a shot!
Nah, you're
Out
not.
of nowhere comes their heads are rolling. The IGL from Billy Billy making an early statement.
30 seconds left.
Nice little pivot back
He's
here.
not like that, is he?
Chinese number 2 roster. See the vulnerability of Zelsis.
Is he
in
like
and
that?
Pounce on him.
Oh shit, the Eldad's run.
That is a cheeky plan too.
Hey,
Mid,
everyone
under
spam
two.
ooh, like, ooh, he's
Don't
crazy.
see that
Everyone spam
often,
ooh, he's
and there
crazy.
He was already even tagged up by that
They're off
additional
now, my bad.
damage from Neff.
Everyone spam ooh, he's
Goes
crazy.
Insane to open this game up.
Ooh.
Beautiful opener. That early aggression for Zek.
Okay, actually, everyone spam.
Sentinels can really convert off of, even though it does give them that initial
Nah, that's
kickoff.
fine. I do feel bad because. But yeah, it's fine. It won't happen again through the day.
Oh, it's crazy. And also just credit to Neff for finding that
No,
perfect
man.
window where the site was open, where the team dragged the rotates, and then he knows.
Keep your hat on, dude.
They get the space. They have enough time to pivot back. Great opening round from Billy Billy. Well played. Well called.
His composition as well. Probably bears a little bit of
was
Oh.
themselves, right? It lacks stillness. I've seen second on the Omen on this map before. It is obviously the kind of, agent that you can post up with an op at some moments, but there's no real
Banks PC,
scan
huh?
initiator on this Sentinels roster. The KO course
I knew
goes to
something was
0 points,
wrong.
But outside of that, it's pretty flash heavy.
Absolutely, yeah. Those 0 points are going to have to get a lot of value. They're great on attack. They're throwing back.
His
yellow,
audio's
et cetera.
fucked, man. He couldn't hear shit.
Last time we saw Sentinels on this Icebox map, it was in that playoff run in Americas. And they beat G2. That was with the Tejo. Well, even still, that was the first time an America's team.
How does Bang always have
reaches
audio
a
issues?
Full series. So they are no joke on this map.
He doesn't, bro.
Billy picking
Just
into
here and
one
there.
of their better
Am I
looks
queuing League of
in
Legends
the
today? Fuck that game. Fuck
We saw
that
this
game with my
top
whole
two
heart.
matched.
We saw Billy Billy obviously face up against that Liquid squad, right? They sort of mentioned they were not really satisfied with that win, and it was a.
But honestly, even though I lost 7 games in a row yesterday, the one win felt so good. Surprisingly enough, the one win felt ecstatic. I was fucking, I was on a high.
To buy in fairly light here, no one committing to.
But like, it's like a,
upgrade rifle on this anti-eco.
it's like a splash in the, how's the saying go? It's like a splash in the ocean, throwing a bucket of water in the ocean. Something like that. How's that saying go? A drop in the ocean? That one.
Opted to go for a forward play.
Full eco
It's
for
not
Sun.
going to come, so just pivoting back to B main.
John at least has this one-way poison orb that he can play off of, but it's unlikely he's going to be able to encourage a bounce back. To
Oh
A
shit, they're
Billy
here.
Billy. And now
They're
the
here.
marshal ring out. They know it's about to get heavy.
Oh my god, chill,
John as he
YZ.
backs away.
Chill, bro. Play
Arbor Wall's gonna be set
it
up
back.
now. Sen will have a chance to
Nah.
fight for this.
Nah, you're not like this. You're not like this.
Go hunting, playing up top.
You're not like this. You're not like this.
Takes a
Back
big
it up.
damage, drops
Yeah, you
on
better
down. The
run.
rest of Sentinels are
Yeah.
considering throwing
Minus
themselves into the
400.
situation. Knight from Yellow spray through that Viper wall. His double controller can be very oppressive to play against, and YZ finds a time
Nice.
to get back in. Knight cleans off Narrate.
Give me one more
Trying to
second.
control from Crow's Nest. And Zekin and John.
What?
Yeah, not long for this one.
Legolas?
Great little shot that catches the KO out, and Zekin is
Good eco, fuck it.
Not much
Not
to
really,
do.
but it's alright.
Sen do fork over 5 ult
Well, I
orbs
need
to Billy
AirPods,
Billy
man.
here in this anti-eco.
Like these
Character
headphones are
balling, just
way
shave it all
good.
off. Bro, I have a lot of fucking hair on my
From
fucking
Billy
head.
Billy, so can't really ask for anything
How
more
fucking
than
dare
that.
you say some
Sentinels are going
fucking
to
shit
be
like that in an
first
important game like this?
fly.
Y'all got a bald fetish. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. Shock dart.
Yo, they got two
Tough to
ults.
stack. Percent over on the
All right,
A
here we
side
go,
doesn't
here we go.
Really pan out.
Hey,
Billy Billy
go.
just spidey senses tingling.
Gun
They opt
round,
not to
gun round.
commit there.
Let's see.
They're
let's
trying to
see.
molly the
Make the right call
turret
in the
boiler, but
Rifles in hands
ha,
now.
it's
Still
actually
Marshall for
kitchen.
Nev, Guardian for Rushi.
Wait, they were doing this yesterday as well.
YZ takes a big hit.
No
What the hell?
way!
Audacity to stand and
Okay,
fight
nice.
that.
Wait, I like what Sentinels
up
did
being a
though.
trade.
Narrate got kind of unlucky.
Clean up with that
One
for the
guy
attack
spams
side.
the wall while the
Your
other guy's
bonus.
holding for the guy to
I
swing.
wanted to go for more
The one guy
swing off of
spamming
that
the wall
one.
is like
Didn't actually
distracting
have a
for
second
Bang.
player to then go
Just
with
sucks that
him,
Narrate
so
died.
that
He actually
offers an
spammed them back
opportunity
pretty
for
well.
Sen to even things up. Not without two of their
Okay, Zekin's
additional
playing
players, those
top
also
yellow
taking a significant
with
amount
Vandal.
of damage.
Oh,
Again,
spotted.
Zekin is just going to take
One way?
advantage of these teleports on any
He's taking his time. I
opportunity
like
he
that.
can
You don't have to
find
one way
on
right
defense.
away.
Get into
But
these
now would
angles
probably
other
be good.
players couldn't.
Now we got maximum min max on the smoke.
Of course, he has his own variation on the poison or one way.
YZ on the lurk with 5 HP.
So we'll be slowed down, BLG towards green. They might have to pull the
Resmoke,
pin on this
45
one.
seconds. They're going back to
Alarm
A.
in mid, so this would spot out any
got
BLG
double
attempt to thrust
maze.
up that part of the
All right.
max and have 2 players distributed a day.
Just hoping that
Maximum min max is
firing that
crazy.
orb,
Remove
the
slow
sound
mode.
from it will keep Sen to some extent
Why?
distracted.
We're chilling, bro. Chill. Focus on the game, dog.
have
Hey, get off. If you guys are typing in the chat, that means you're not watching the match, dude. There's no way you can be watching and typing at the same time. Think about it. Oh, fuck.
John stacked up.
Show me
want
A.
anchor. These are entrenched positions.
Bangno's got a good little line around it one way.
Did you guys see what that guy just did?
Jump peek.
Just killed 2 guys Michael Jordan style.
Absurd against
How did he
Lucarucci,
get
also
2, man?
He
incredible
killed
game
both
for
guys in the
Step
air,
up
no?
in a pivotal
What the
role
fuck
on
was
this
that?
harbor. Cracks that A side open.
That play should not be happening. That is not realistic. What on earth? We're going to need to see
We
the
need a
replay of
replay
that
in slow
one.
motion,
I believe he gets the spike
0.25.
down as well, so he's just 2 orbs away now from the Reckoning and off on the hunt.
Oh,
even.
God.
Bonus round
Saving.
being converted on attack. We have seen this map be pretty attack favored since coming back in the pool with just A-hit slams, especially when you have the harbor. It's so oppressive. It's so difficult to get back in those sites.
Rushi belatedly now going for some extra guns. Knows there's a very likely going to be a turret awaiting him in kitchen. And I'm getting deja vu.
It's actually
This
fucked
is
that he did
reminiscent of
that.
Sen's start
How did he
against
kill
Wolves on
both,
split. They
though?
lose the
How
pistol
could he have
and the
killed
bonus,
both of them?
And then the timeouts start rolling in as
We'll have
they
to
look
see
for
this.
an answer.
Yeah, they
That
just
Viper is so
It's like a library in the arena, no joke. Not a single peep in there after that round.
It took until that second half. It took until Narrate stepped up, wins a clutch, inspires the rest of his teammates with some confidence.
He
That
landed.
is
Wow.
unreal. Little micro snap.
Okay, enough. I saw it. Enough. We don't need it anymore.
He cannot
Valorant at
believe
its best.
He cannot
Holy
believe that
fuck.
happened. And I don't blame him because neither can I.
Oh my God, no, Bang, do
PLG
not
also,
tilt.
because they just
Reset,
carried over
reset,
some
reset,
weak weapons
reset,
into that
reset,
bonus.
reset.
Look at the amount of rifles they recovered. Look at their economy already. 4 players at 5K or so.
There's going to be a lot of work for Sen to try and
Nice.
keep a lid on
Good
this.
job.
and get
Good
us to the
recovery.
ring. Embroiled in a early engagement. YZ doubles down.
How do they swing? Whenever I swing belts, I die, though.
YZ is a relentless player. He only holds down
Fuck,
W. He will
fuck,
always
fuck.
go for more.
They're
Even
actually
if there's
aim
not
diffing us right
neutral
now,
to
I'm not gonna
support
lie.
him, he'll just play off of whatever
Straight up
he's
fucking
got.
brawl.
He's going to always take the fight to you.
I'm getting a little nervous,
right
I'm
now
not gonna
is
lie.
learning that
Stop
the hard
playing with
way.
your hands. Everyone, stop biting your
No chance
nails.
to deploy any of that Gecko
Keep your
Q2
fucking
falling
hands to your
early.
sides.
John's about to swing this from lower rafter. Does he have a timing on Knight? Gives himself up.
And in the meantime, yeah, look at Neff. He has worked his way up tube again. This turret has been watching this position. So if he goes a bit further, he's going to have to break that. The rest of Billy making a late round pivot.
Is he gonna break
towards
the
B. This has
turret
been the
as
name
they're
of the
running
game for
up
them so far.
to make a split?
Send that one
No.
lurker, typically Neff, gets some space, which he's succeeded at. Pressure
Zekin
the other
is
side
still
of the
here.
map with a pack and then pivot back.
Show me Zekin!
Zekin tried to put that one way back.
Fuck
up there.
this lurker. I need to see
Really
Zekin right
a little
now.
bit Too fast for him.
Alright, we're
Caught out
good.
agreed
Now you
by
can show
the
me whoever you
Status
want,
Woman.
bro.
Levius is affected by the paranoia. So Zekin decides to tuck in Snowman. Sim want to take a pitched engagement here after
Wait,
the
they
plant.
have full bottom side control. This is fucked. 3v4, they have everything. Nice shot. Beautiful.
There's not enough power to keep that Viper wall up, so K9 can actually get away.
Challenging the dig BLG out of these entrenched positions around the B side. Zelsis, though, does get a spot. That 0 point was pretty helpful. Does he drop down and take a fight? He's looking for a gun barrel. Sees it on the right, but that's too quick with the left side swing.
Under one more.
John will flash himself out here.
Dinked him. Nice flash, dude. Damn, that flash
It's
fucking...
all on Wisey now. A great start to the round.
Oh,
my
come
God.
on!
He almost won that.
There's a
Saving
hard
us.
now for Sentinels to win.
John and Zekin right there.
And
Big,
it's
big,
very
big,
costly to
big,
get the
big,
defenders
big,
into
big.
the game.
Big
Steady
cinema.
hands there of
Dude,
John in the
John
corner.
is too
Well
fucking
placed
clean,
flashes
bro.
to allow him to get
John
back
is
in that
too
sight.
clean, man.
Take out Levius, who was in a deep entrenched
Oh
position
my God.
in that corner. That was Sentinel's full
Nice
force
shots
into the round
here.
after
This
saving
flash
it
was
from
insane,
right
huh?
fire.
Wait, the spin? Wait, he's doing tricks on that shit.
Massive lead would have been taken.
Good job,
So much of
man.
this is
Good
built
job,
off the
man.
absence of
Good
Russia.
job, man.
None
That was
of
a
the
3v4 as
hard work
well.
make it that much more difficult
That was
for
a big 3v4 for us to win.
locate these anchored
We need
positions
that.
from BLG.
Yeah, we need that. Get loud in there. Get fucking loud in there. Hey, everyone fucking pogging.
That was nice from Zekin. Obviously, this BLG economy is out of control. They're going to keep buying, and they love just swinging from belt.
This A control they do is like
that cascade
actually kind
covering
of
up
fucked.
some of the potential dangerous angles. Just that standard harbor util
4-1
open
right
up the
now.
round, send that forward, deny the defenders from the
One off
ease
harbor.
of getting that orb.
But even if they lose this
I
round,
like that
BLG
we're like fighting it
have
though.
that economy from such a 6-star
Even though we've been losing the fights.
to keep the pressure on. Here's now drone the right in a pretty aggressive position.
Nice shot.
You see one, but you don't expect the other.
Coded YZ play. Oh, I know where he is.
Good cover. Wait, this Viper lurks have been actually annoying though.
Why is
He's
it
actually
lagging?
kind of annoying.
Though, and Sen had a high-low setup with Bang there, just pushing around pipe. BLG there, maybe just
This happened
overplayed their
yesterday
hand a
as
little
well.
bit. We're running
Why am I
low on
lagging,
time.
bro?
43
This guy's
seconds
always
left in the round.
the
No
Vipers.
duelist
The
up for
Vipers.
BLG.
He's been doing good
Does break
lurks.
that
I'm not
alarm
gonna
button.
lie.
You can see it has drawn some attention
Okay, it's
from the
gonna be a
defenders
full
of
execute.
Sen. Both initiators pivoting towards that boiler position,
Plant
mid
strat?
position, and now
They're just trying to
Utils
plant.
coming through from Billy to get
Oh.
into this site.
Wait,
When
where's
Russia gets
the
spike
that
down
wall?
here, if he
Wait,
can
should we
get it
stop
down,
that
they
wall or
should in the
no?
cope. He's going to
Scaling
have
wall?
the reckoning for the post plant. That could
Okay.
be enough to convert a 4 versus 5.
Playing from the cove instead of
They have Gecko ult.
Head up to Crow's Nest.
They have Harbor ult though. They probably Harbor ult once we Gecko ult.
A very flash-heavy composition. First, it's a bit of
Wait,
information.
we stopped the Harbor. We stopped the Harbor.
See what he can spot out. Rushia's on top of 410.
Tail dagger, tail dagger, big.
He's been very
Yes.
snappy in these rounds. Nightfall's by the wayside now. It's Neff and Levies who have to play from a long distance. Neff IGL.
Wait,
Whoa,
wait,
whoa,
wait,
whoa,
Oh, we got it, we got it.
whoa, whoa,
It's up
whoa,
to Zelsus and
whoa,
John.
whoa,
John
whoa,
with the defuse still gets the
whoa.
job done.
Not even close.
What
Oh my
the
God.
hell he
Killed
got
him as
for?
well.
Neff exits with 4. But not the round
He's a stats player. He's a fucking stats player. Someone fucking tell this guy to stop playing for stats, dude.
Coming into this, it's
a
pretty
fucking
appalling,
stats
and
player,
they're
man.
staring down the barrel of multiple ults at Reckoning.
He doesn't care
They
about
ran
winning.
into his bullets.
Didn't have the
Like, what?
opportunity.
That was
A
a
little
big
bit
shot.
focused, perhaps too much so on
Look at
getting
that.
kills. Posted up top here. Bang exploits the lack of anyone being able to
Look
trade
at him.
important. Just gets an
Second ran into his
1v1. And there's also
Those were
the
nice.
Sen players to pull back in, immediately
He's
pressure
feeling
the
it,
spike.
though.
That was well played, but now they're in serious danger of getting put onto an eco.
Wait, the tag
The under
two.
again to dissuade.
He saw
Narrate's
3.
Pretty
He saw
forward
3A.
positioning here off the rip.
So close. He actually had a chance because he
Cascade
could have
thrown it out
spammed the
here, but
smoke like for
BLG
1 second.
Behind it.
Wait, why is
Moving
he
B early
getting
this time.
fucking aggressive?
BLG have been getting pretty free control of B main, and
We're
you can see that
4A.
they're leaving the orb. They're going to give it to K-Knight. He's going to have the Hunter's Fury.
Oh, he
Delta
broke
here has
it.
to play as safely as he can.
Careful, Jordan.
Harbor wall to follow
Pushing
up on the
it,
Viper
bro.
one. The BOG under the cover of all of this site.
Careful,
Still,
Jordan.
Utils will have their plant.
Walking through. He's just walking through
the
the
Viper.
wall.
That guy has no
But he
respect for
can.
us.
He's not
Why
walking
he
in a
does
high-low
not
setup
respect
like he was
us?
the previous round. It was that
Why he
singular
does not
player of
respect
Zelsus.
us?
Yep, he doesn't.
And he wasn't even in an aggressive spot.
Wait, there's a
Vipers
KJ
big
lurk
follow-up here.
now.
Zekin found YC though again.
Not
It's
slow
too
down.
close.
He's
Wait, did he
just
go
gonna
on top
keep
yellow?
fighting.
Maybe that's exactly what Senna hoping for.
Wait, we
Keep it
might
up
not
the odds now.
expect the KJ lurk because
Okay.
Viper's been the lurker.
Here's an ultimate.
Wait,
Russia has to
KJ's
respect
lurk
the
is
fragment,
fucking
stepping to the
insane
side
what
of
we
it, now
lost.
still
We
occupying
actually
his
lost
pit,
it
but
around
takes a big hit
100%.
down to 30. It's dangerous, but Russia thrives in these circumstances,
Oh,
and the
no.
spray is good.
Oh my
2 for the
God.
Harbor.
At least we got the
Levy's
silver
now
ults
playing
out.
from Crow's Nest. Sees John on the low ground.
Let's,
with all these
hey, fuck
ultimates.
it. Got
It's
my
just too
two.
much to
You?
handle.
Got my two.
BLG close around out.
Damn. They're
That
looking
is
like a
just
bronze lobby?
YZ
Who's looking like a
opening up
bronze
the round
lobby?
with
We
a
watching the
great
same
kill
game?
Onto Zelsus, always going to hunt for more. But ultimately,
Viewers
in
are
that
rage
take
rating this
situation,
game so much.
There's just too much util.
That's rage bait.
remaining, too many ults
310,
remaining
310, bro.
Billy.
310.
So
Bro,
once this pick
that
goes
is-
down for
I ran
Johnson,
into little
the
guy
Gold
in
Command, they are in a horrific situation to get back in. And look, going into this, we're looking at a YZ that throughout stage 1 was able to be the highest
Sentinels
ACS,
plus?
highest kills per round player in China.
Someone said,
And
sorry
you're
you
wondering,
drew
is
us.
that just because
LOL.
he's able to farm some of the
You
lower
are
tier teams,
cringe.
get away with things that he shouldn't be allowed to get away with as the competition scales throughout this tournament. Look, so far, he's had a couple misses, but he's hitting hard. 9 and 4 right now. Finding good first kills.
In that series against TL, he's involved in 30 first engagements. Ends up 15 and 15.
How's the game going so far, chat? Let's assess.
Often on the neon, looking
4
to
to
create that
2.
early space and be traded.
We lost pistol, right?
It has hurt him.
It was 2-0, then 2-1,
Walking
then
into a high-low
3-1,
setup, standing on top
right?
of yellow, above the
Then
Vipers
3-2, then
forward.
4-2.
Second
I
is
mean, it's very
easily
pretty
able to
back
pick
and
him off.
forth, honestly.
A couple of things there that can be his unraveling.
Another early timeout call from
The problem is that second round we won, we lost 4 guns. That fucked our economy. Now we're on eco.
Right now. Kaplan said yesterday,
Our money's dog shit. We got 2 sheriffs and a dream. They have
difficult to execute our game plan. We're
2
not
guys
used to
on
their
4K.
style. We're not used to the way
We got 2
that
ults.
region plays. It took time to adapt, to get in.
They're about to
the
harbor
game.
ults rush A.
And Billy, they're pretty unique. YZ,
We need a
one-on-one
fucking
play.
magician right now. We need Russell. Oh, wait, 5 suppressed?
0 point revealing all of BLG.
Go, Cam.
They're on a slow roll in this A direction. Now, last time there was a stack here for Sen at A. On that round number 2, they pivoted away from it towards B. This time, though, YZ's licking his lips, looking to put this blade sword to work. Reckoning
Wait, that
also
Viper was
gonna be
nice, no?
deployed now. It's a lot for Sen to manage with these weaker weapons. And YZ,
Ah!
like a butterfly, gets hit pretty hard though there. Dropped low.
They're in.
Fall by the wayside.
Flank!
To the cookie jar. And we'll have his meal. It's all on second now. We'll step up and let this one
Fuck
be
it,
done
pause
without much
again.
events.
Pause again. I'm kidding. As you go, chill. Everyone chill.
When your positions
Everyone
are getting
chill.
scrambled and you have to fight
Everyone
out in the
chill.
open, awkward engagements.
Imagine we pause again.
With bad
No.
weapons.
Chill.
You're
Okay.
just absolutely fried. And that's going to be Billy's economy thriving.
I mean, there was small opportunities here, but we got flawless.
Serious
Who picked this
of
map?
this
Them?
game.
They did. We picked Sunset.
Maybe just
Sunset.
at least glad that all of those ultimates have been expended over the last couple rounds.
Okay, we
These early
need to start
explorations
now.
for
Let's go.
Billy been pretty
We got
effective,
Viper ult.
often pivoting away from a bomb site once they gain enough info.
The Viper lurk mid.
Now
A
we're
one
headed over
bot.
towards the B direction. And
John,
as always,
nice.
they're trying to play
Where's
through,
that?
but
He's
this time
spammed the
John's
mid.
ready.
He's no, Zekin. No.
What's going on? And Zelda Stress coming in for him. They end up going 2 for 2.
Fuck, they're too aggressive. He didn't expect them to be up that fast. He did not expect them to be up that fast. Chill, dude. LAN audio's bad, man. The crowd is too loud for us.
Going far away. It looks like he wants to try to rewrap.
We've been having audio issues all event.
Isn't exactly planted.
Oh,
for
they're
him, so
lurking
he's gonna have
again.
to
These
pick up
guys
the
keep
pace,
doing
get
this lurk.
really deep towards that side.
Wait,
Wow.
updraft.
He's made a bunch of noise and bang is
Wait,
ready
why
for
is
him.
he fucking smoking
Never
that good
change,
shit,
why
no?
is he- 2 players over here towards yellow. That's what BLG are working with in this post play.
Wait, look at
John
this flash,
is
look at this
readying
flash.
a pop off this flash.
Ooh.
Russia moves in. Oh,
What the hell?
again! That is
Bro, what
ungodly
are
from
those
Russia.
shots?
In the mosh pit, not a care in the world.
All right, 6-2,
Another
let's go.
fly round from Sen, slapped down.
Swings out in the Molly. Sen a little too slow to react. Wall lined up. Again thrown onto an eco. This is brutal. Things getting so scrambled with the anchors here between Zelsis and Zekin.
This has again been the issue though. Look at Sen's overwhelmed by this pace. Like, Zekin is not ready for YZ to be so quick to yellow. Zelsis, as a result, is caught out in the open, and they do well to go 1 for 1, 2 for 2 in that case. But still, they get overwhelmed.
This really is some serious deja vu from yesterday against Wolves. The team from China starting on
Double flash
attack,
peek tube.
hitting crazy shots, running over them mechanically.
And he's Zach to heat up.
And it took Sen
And he's
until
Zach
the
to heat up.
second
I'm
half
calling
to
to the
get their heads
stadium.
in the game, but right now, things are getting completely out of hand. Feels even more so than with Wolves
Yes.
yesterday.
Here comes the
Give me a spam kill, bro. One spam kill.
Deployed. Code placed down a little further into the open. K9 able to get a plant despite being a bit more
Nice.
exposed to this. Rashia yet again, sharpest attack. Nere tries to show.
Just another reckoning already.
These guys are
absurd.
fucking psychos, I'll say it.
Great use of
Why
this
is he?
now.
Back your
Sen
shit
really
up,
having
dude.
Jimmy's Russell.
Man,
Only
this
with
guy
the
just
sheriffs to go to work with.
going in.
Another
Was
clean
he getting an op,
execute.
maybe? I
BLG
don't know.
once
Nah, I don't
more
think that's the
could admit
answer.
that reckoning
That's not.
into a hard
That's usually
fight.
my answer, but I don't know if that's the
Eco
answer
round for Sen
here.
Just to secure it.
What was it, 2 rounds ago? I think on the other eco.
I'm behind? No, I'm not, dude. Well,
Only a
I
handful
can
of
go on
opportunities
YouTube,
for Sentinels
but
left
we
to
watch
get
on
into
Twitch,
this.
no? You want me to switch to YouTube? I think we're fine, bro. If you're watching the stream that I'm watching, then we're all in the same fucking time, dog.
Teams are just so overwhelming with their assaults on these sites.
Everyone chill, bro. Everyone chill. Everyone chill. You guys are tweaking out right now. Okay? I should be tweaking out. You guys are tweaking out. You guys need to be the calm ones here.
Many ultimates to play with.
They're gonna run it
playing
down.
yet to
Watch.
get
They're gonna run it down in
super
this fucking
involved
ult,
on
aren't
this map,
they?
and it's a map
No,
that
no,
I
no.
associate with his dominance. His anchoring here is typically
I'm not gonna lie, dude.
fantastic,
Okay,
but just
I'm not
hasn't
gonna
had
lie.
opportunities to get things
I'm gonna
rolling just
probably
yet.
like
So far, though, Bang really has
say
been the only
otherwise.
antidote to the chaos that
Maybe
YZ
even
has
today,
brought.
not even tomorrow. But I think the
Catching
Phantom
was
is actually
even,
better.
Updrafted onto Tube.
I think the
part of
Phantom
it.
is actually
Halo
just
split
better.
on A. Sen have not been able to string these rounds together. This time, though, they got ultimates that can dictate tempo a little bit more to the defender's favor.
They're walking into
Like this bit
Zelsus.
there at B. Lockdown should have been needed, unless Zelsus gets flattened here.
I do like this setup from
Are they going
Sen.
up
They
tube?
have good information across the entire map.
What the
Controlling
fuck
B
is this
with the
firing
pit.
squad?
They've got the turret to
Wait, this is
watch
kind
for
of a
players
nasty
coming up
trap,
too.
bro.
Zelsus can
3
watch
up
under,
tube
just
while they
jiggling that
fake
angle
A
to sack
control.
on A.
Wait,
This
these guys
is
are
a solid
cooking.
setup.
Billy's fucking gaming. Wait, A split through window?
What is this?
What the
Right now,
fuck?
Clear A split.
This shit is
Okay,
fire.
pressure coming from A main at the same time as well. Narrate has fallen.
Oh
on the
my
side
God,
shot,
the
getting
dash!
nervous, but he's going to spray him anyway. So
God!
it's a three-piece for the Moroccan mastermind. And he knows there are players on the side for Billy
Holy.
Billy. Bites his time. Gets second up by Rafters to take the fight, but Levius beats him to the punch
What?
through the smoke apparently.
That's a PC check. I don't give a fuck. I want a PC check. Wait, we have Spike. We have
Numbers are
Spike.
even now, and both teams go for these lockdowns simultaneously. A Venn diagram of disaster in
Nice.
the middle. Celsus waits.
Nice one.
Come on out and give him a fight.
Good job. Good
Boy,
job.
howdy.
Let's go. Let's go.
If you guys didn't know, I'm a
How the
17
fuck did we
fan.
win that? Oh my
so
god, that was a
chaotic.
sick fucking
John
strat though.
Ken goes off at the moment, has been the catalyst.
These guys are
for
playing
Sen
well.
getting rounds. Adjustment back.
Do we have to be more proactive in the mid rounds? I don't even know. I don't know. These guys are playing good though. They're actually playing fucking really good.
Yeah, they are.
Good call to fight mid, boys. Really good job fighting mid.
Yes, Zach.
I
Yes.
almost threw. But
That's
I'm
okay, and that's okay, and that's okay. Nice, nice.
Part of the tool set for a competitive player.
You know, I'd love to see teams on attack go for the A split. It's very rare, but unfortunately, when you try to reinvent the wheel on Icebox, you lose the round.
Why is he lurking again?
You hate to
He's
see
jet
it.
lurking, dude. Go with your team, man. What is this?
10%.
You should not be here,
Keep on
dude.
trying. I love to see the attempts. It is just
Wait,
so
he has the
hard to
glow.
play.
Chat, he has the glow.
Getting up to
I never get the
very early.
glow. I
They're
never get
washed
the
up
glow.
Listen out.
CSP.
Looking for his latest dose of diet milk. Cover going out. Oh, what happened to Zek in there? He's very, very low.
He got dinged with a Phantom or something. Shit.
Some trades here. Shots through the one way, most likely.
Yeah, you better fucking run.
Favor Billy.
Oh,
And there's Sean.
I won't talk shit again. I won't talk shit again.
Nonchalant.
I will never talk shit. Why is he or him?
I'm liking this round from Billy right now with
Oh my
YZ
god, a turret for an agent.
fighting this middle area of the map.
A
The rest of
turret
the
for a
team making
body.
a lot of noise B main, and then I believe they run away out of B main to try and audio cue a pivot. Is Nary gonna catch YZ?
Narrate
here?
behind
He's
you, narrate
trapped
behind you,
between two
narrate behind you.
players.
Caught an audible. YZ now reveals himself.
Yes,
Nice.
good job. Good
Timing.
sandwich.
Finally, the thorn in the side for Sen has been extracted, but plant down a B.
We have
Behind
Gecko
all of
ults.
this
What do they
control
have?
util.
They have Sova
Often enough
ults.
distraction
I hate that.
neither anchor could focus on main. Flash coming through paranoia into B main as well. Counter
Oh my god, he
by
almost got his
Spirit. Oh,
toes.
just can't connect up to narrate.
A little bit
Nice
too
Sova
low.
ult. Can I?
Neither narrate nor Zelsus affected.
A fucking lurker again.
Russia in this position. We saw
Surprised
him
I am
rip
not.
A shot on towards Crow's Nest a couple rounds back. This time a little bit more patient. Levy is in position for a wrap.
Flank.
Sen surely. Oh, they've got a turret watching the timing, but it doesn't seem to matter because they're fighting over the B. It's favoring this Chinese squad. It is Russia dominating low again and again.
Russia
How many
is
rounds do we need this half? 3?
incredible
Is 3 good?
on land right now at this international event. He's stepping up from the last games we saw of him during their qualifying run. He was good, but he's hitting another level right now.
Just another reckoning.
I mean, brother,
By the way,
they're getting RNG kills.
Orban will have it.
All of our kills are
So
skill. All their kills are
they are
RNG.
choosing to swing out together, find a
How does that
timing
work?
center, trying to move forward. They're catching them out in the open on these retake efforts.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Offensive null command is ready here for John. Tough though to get ahead of this Viper Harbor comp that canvas off this B site so effectively.
I would propose an idea for what we should do, but I don't even have an answer, and I'm watching the game. I feel like they're actually playing really fucking well.
It's never been an option. And this last one, Zelsus going to get.
I guess like the
down mid. BLG
broad
certainly been
idea I
sending
would have is
silent
like
lurks in that
mid-round we
area
should
of
fight
maps,
something
hoping to
together.
catch someone.
Maybe double
Zelsus'
flash, refight A,
location, but the Pirates
double
been
flash,
extracted
refight
from that
B.
area.
I don't know.
Levy's pulled it out.
Yes,
Nice.
Zelsus.
Fall back, just fall back, bro.
Good boy.
Now Sen
Sit there.
have that mid-control
Good
this round.
smoke.
I love that from Zelsis. This is a really intelligent pivot.
Alright. They got
7%
the
pulling
Harbor
off
ult
his A
again. They just used that shit now.
Ah, perhaps because of
Retake,
this.
retake.
The Reckoning comes in, Sen's just going to give it up for the time being. Zekin.
Wait, this
joining the
spot's
team now.
annoying.
KK now wants to get in a cheeky position to even things up. But
We
it's
know?
true.
How do we know?
Sen is
Nice,
so
nice,
prepared
nice.
for that.
Wait.
Probably expecting YZ to be up there to be frank, but
The fuck?
they'll be happy to get that kill regardless.
Through the high tide, expect
Nice.
Nice paranoia.
He's got to get out. Cloudburst away with the paranoia and effect. Russia,
So
though,
this
again, surely not.
red.
He backs up. Takes John QT out of the game and then falls back to a more safe position. He gets a second. How is he getting away with this? Levius and YZ now have to fight for this in a short-handed situation. He's on the spike location and in the middle of the dark cover. He dispatches Narrate. Now, though, overwhelmed. Zekin and Zelsis to the rescue. Levius sees one of them, but he can't stop Zelsis. A
That
great
was so
round.
losable. That was
from
so
Zelsis,
fucking
getting that
losable.
mid-control, converting it
Zelsis,
into a
I don't know
very
how he got that kill at 1
important round
HP.
for Sen.
That guy's
Deja
bullet
vu
went through his
vibes
Zelsis, no
continue
joke.
from their last
It looked
game.
like he shot him, but he didn't die.
Zelsis really did play that last round fantastically. Him and John, the two players that have kept Sen in this game. 4 can be enough for this second half when you get rolling on attack.
All right, we've got more Icebox just around the corner as Billy
Is
Billy
4
makes a
enough?
strong start. It's up to Sen City to come alive.
I don't know. I don't fucking know. I'm not gonna lie. These guys look good. Shit. Play some music. Play some music. God damn, bro. Honestly, they were fucking dunking on us. I think 4 we should be happy with. Cause I feel like we're getting dunked on. Well, they also won pistol, so maybe. I think A4 seems about right for that half. Everyone chill. It's not even all that bad. Because if you think about it, we have him right where we want him. Right, guys? Guys? We have him right where we want him, right? Finesse, we have him right where we want him, right? This is a good spot or no? I think this is over. That's what I'm saying. It's over for them, dog. Bro, dab me up, cuz. Come on, dog. It's over for them, bro. He gets it. That's my dog. That's my dog. He gets it. Two controllers, we are cooked for sure. Listen to me, bro. A lot of you guys listen, dude. You might be just a negative person by nature. I need you to keep that shit fucking out of here, bro. Keep that shit elsewhere, okay? This here is my safe space. And if you're gonna enter my safe space, then we need to all fucking vibe out together and fucking cheer for Sentinels because we need this fucking pistol bad. So I need you guys to fucking go, ooh, he's crazy in the chat right now.
Advancing to the playoffs.
Everyone
Here
go,
we
ooh,
guys,
he's
a Coinbase
crazy.
Econ report. And already, Russia, no surprise to me, standing out. Guys, been looking pretty incredible.
Our
A lot
Econ
of
report.
very efficient play here from Billy Beer. Remember, this is a measure of the sort of damage you do divided by the credits you spend on it. And we know that the economy was incredible for Billy over so much of that first half, Wyatt.
Tarek, your hairline looks like the Mickey D's logo.
YZ, he's taking so many first engagements.
Gang, let
either
it
getting a
go.
kill or often
fuck?
dying. He is constantly pushing and yet has been
Yeah,
able
funny guy
to
in the fucking
have
chat,
a
huh?
very
Let's see your fucking
strong
hairline,
number for
dude.
this Econ report at
Pussy.
68.4. He's dying a lot, taking so many fights, having to rebuy.
Rebuying, yeah.
He keeps rebuying, but he's still going off. Right now, 15.
The M on my hairline stands for
him.
millions.
Most deaths on the team and most kills.
What's up, Ben, bitch?
That is the most YZ
Thank you,
stat
J-Name. That was
line
good, bro.
imaginable.
That was actually a good one.
Now, the
I
word from
appreciate that.
Kaplan after Sen's game against Wolves, where they started in a really similar fashion. It was only a 4-round defense side on split, admittedly.
Is that good or no,
He
J-Name?
said, we just needed some time to calibrate, but when you lose the pistol and you lose the bonus, you're going to bleed a fair number of rounds. That's a fairly disastrous way to start.
Ooh,
a
I'm
series.
crazy. Ooh, I'm crazy.
Sen have for us, though, on this attack side, which is where obviously they were able to generate some momentum.
Hold on, let
in
me
their
make sure
last
my
game.
ball spot's not showing.
With the pistol now, already early push up from Billy here. YZ, unsurprisingly at the front, and Zekin is waiting.
Nice little classic
Sit,
right click
YZ. Sit, bro.
to open things up.
You
for
stay
Sen.
seated. You watch this round, bro, like a good boy. You watch the round, bro.
Now taking their time.
You sit and watch the round.
Going to wait for the rest of the team to be able to group
And that's a
up so
lesson
they
for
can
you,
take
bro.
main together. Not just hoping to get one kill and then
Everyone
escape, but he
chill.
does exactly
Alright, no more talking
that.
shit. No more talking shit.
That was
That's
narrated.
why he's
I will not
dead.
talk shit. I will respect Billy every
Take him
day.
down there.
I actually look up to Billy
At least
Billy.
he's given Billy a bit more confidence. Evening the ledge. There's now an encroachment from the Sen side on A, and it's just K-Knight who's watching for belts.
Bro is out in the open. Just watching.
Nah, K-Knight's good for these.
They attempt to swing onto pressure coming both sides of
K-
that.
Nah, they got unlucky. He got unlucky. He got unlucky. He was good for that. Wow, rush him right here, though. Rush him right here. Oh, he got unlucky. Oh, shit, bro. No. Hear me out. Livius is going to bring it back for them right here.
Yep.
Livius is good for these. Watch this. Look. Look at this. Three piece. Watch. Three piece.
Now Levius wants to get in a decent position. He's good for the 1,
2, yeah. 3, yeah.
Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch!
That is raw sauce.
Fuck!
And there is Neff to come to the rescue.
Fuck!
That could have
Are you
gone
happy?
Awfully wrong for BLG. What a tale of two teams in that round. Firstly, individuals out in the open getting picked off, and then Levius, 3 kills from behind that box. That is diabolic.
That was buttery smooth movement. He's breaking ankles. They don't know which side to look on. He's just taking
30 seconds.
little
One
tiny
enemy
hits.
remaining.
Look at how he's able to isolate players with 3 of them staring at him.
Neff says, all right, you've done most of the work. I'll come through and clean up the round. That's pretty rough for this America's roster.
Oh,
Sen
it's actually bad
desperately
news.
needs to get something
That is
going.
actually bad news. That's actually the worst thing that could have happened. Fuck.
Pistols, and Neff says, well,
Fuck.
don't mind if I do.
They're playing so good. Does Billy normally play this good?
He gets away with it again.
They look better than
Of
yesterday.
course, this is just Sen on
Or the
all
other day. Day
classics.
1.
Pretty standard way to take yellow there. We're going to probably
They look
see
better
that
than the day 1, no
attack
joke.
Where you have Zek and teleport across, basically.
To be fair, day 1 versus Liquid was kind of a shit show. It was so chaotic.
Neff trying to see what he
It's
can
just
find.
fucking
YZ
perma
from
smokes
center
everywhere.
delivers. Zek in flat
Oh,
Garcia.
man.
Pick it up where he left off. And he'll have himself a DFUC here because, of course, we love Reckoning. Great ability.
Sentinels makes everyone look good. Shut your ass up.
The anti-egos from Billy this game have been great. They are
didn't
hardly
make
taking any damage at all.
Wolves
A
look
couple
good
in
as
the
well.
first half, they were committing the Reckoning to do it. There should be so many kills. He just kept cycling through those. It felt like it didn't even matter. But it has just kept them in this state where
Okay,
they
let's
are
stay calm here because I feel like we're freaking out. Okay, from now on, I will not anticipate what's going to happen. I will only react to what has happened.
Billy were just chilling the entire
No more
time. They
analysis
won
from
the
me.
bonus on
I
the
will
first half.
only
They don't take any
talk
of the
about
upgraded rifles on that
what we've
initial
already
anti-ego.
seen.
They still won it. Same case here. They have Bulldogs, a Guardian, a couple SMGs.
Sentinels need a clean first gun round here against Billy. Otherwise, things
Okay,
get
they
awkward.
have a Stinger, a Spectre,
quite here to dissuade
a
any
couple
early
Bulldogs, and a Guardian. A little scrappy
Sensei, right, we'll wait this one out. In the middle of the dark hub,
bonus
YZ
round here.
Hovering over them like a spectre.
YZ is in the
Holding
smoke.
onto it as well.
Narrate with
It's now
1.
able to take it out, and he just drops
But there's still 2 more here. Strong dagger,
Now they want
suppress
to double
2.
up play back yellow. They have been spotted out by the 0 point stealing.
It's a paranoia into a TP with a KO flash. Nice team play from Sentinels. How?
Slowly.
Cut that sentence right there.
But they're always
Zelsus
forcing
on the
Sen
lurk.
to part with their util in order to do so. Very expensive advancement for Sen across the map.
Okay, 4v4.
Hoping to be on his
Zelsus
Neff
bottom
arc
mid
going
with
through
3
to
guys
have as
slowly
much impact as the Viper did on those attacks.
backing away, actually.
He's hearing a lot of movement there, actually.
They're going in.
Players
That's
going through
very
kitchen.
nice.
That should alert the rest
It's
of the
on the
team
harbor.
that they can get
But
into this B-site
Billy
off the
Billy
wall. And it's nice when you have those
has
additional
decided to
dark
rotate
covers as
towards
well.
A,
You can cover up
and
and
Zelsus
secure
is
that
still on
angle
this
from
lurk
Snowman, make it safer
as he
for
hears
God.
2 of them
Zelsus
stomping
surely has heard this.
80 miles per
Also very
hour
quickly, YZ
below
got under
tube,
tube.
and
So
he's
Zelsus
blocked
hasn't
off
had
by
an
a
effective in
turret.
his position outside of just
So
radioing back some of this information.
he's got
Look at that
Zekin
second.
to smoke off the turret for him and enable the lurk as Bang picks him up from the front with Zekin on the side, and we're in a 1v3 with K-Knight. Bulldog in hand, 7 and 7 is his score. Zelsus sneaking up like a dog behind him, past the spike. Bulldog shot goes off, but Zelsus with the big flank, dropping him to 30 HP. Nice try, good job. And that's 5 for Sentinels. We may have a ball game.
Is fruitful. 3
Oh,
rifles
fuck.
maintained. When the climb begins.
They were really doing the most. So Zelsus is going around with the flank.
Okay,
They
that's
ended up
5.
just killing everyone on the retake anyway, so all good. Nice from Bang here. Able to just get that intuitive timing on the spam through for another player to swing.
Something Something sort of indicates to Billy that they need to rotate off that B side after they throw the high tide up, but Sen just cut noise and wait. They sort of respect that stall util. So Billy are in a bit of an awkward spot in the end when it comes to the side hit. They allow for a plant. Here's round 16 for you.
Early 0 point thrown from John over towards Pipes,
All
which
right.
is going to be very common
Full
because
buys here.
IZ will love.
Neff is a scary player this match. He's top fragging for Billy, playing aggressive on the line, but Zekin says no.
Speaking of
Zekin says no.
Nice search. Nice.
It's a 4-1 towards B.
In main and then fall away that time.
And we're stacking up those orbs for John. Zelsis on the ratty lurk, known for these. As the K-Knight drone comes in, he does not get the information because Zelsis is a sneaky little rat. And Nere got a pick up as well over there, so we're in a 4v2. This might be a Billy save here. Looking like a Billy save.
I think Billy say, we don't have a whole lot to do here.
That was nice from Zelsis, just able to timing that drone. And again, this is another round where he gets a lot of information over towards A because Billy, they are so far pushed up. They are trying to drone that deep, which is pretty wild. And so he just knows that, hey,
oh my God,
just gone into B.
Stay strong, guys.
Light or free at
Stay
this
strong.
point. I mean, most likely light, you know, with a one anchor playing far back, spam angle through Snowman, something like that.
Oh, thank you guys for adding them.
For free yet again.
If you guys see someone saying
John moving into this more initiate a focused role,
something out of line, you can add them or me and the mod or a mod. There's a lot of messages in the chat, but we're here to have a good time. Keep your sexism, keep your racism to yourself, or we can just ban you. All right, here we go.
Yeah, nice to be able to
look at the cohesion on Sentinels, bro. Look at the cohesion on Sentinels. It's even on the scoreboard. 9 kills across 4 players. Nere said, "Wait up, I'll be there soon." See, like Billy, they just rely on YZ getting 4Ks. We play as a unit. Okay. They have 3 guns saved. It's a big A fight.
Perhaps that could be enough to win this half-buy round.
I mean, what he did with that Guardian earlier in that first half,
that should
be studied.
That was disgusting.
Sentinels here kind of enveloped by that high tide on A, and no hurry to leave for now, but this outro, it's like I'm going to reveal at least Zekin.
Tag him? Did tag him?
So they know the Omen is
We have
there.
a lurk on Bang
Tentatively
onto
starting
Neff.
to probe this part of the map, and Neff has to find a timing sort of to swing
Bang
out.
has snuck into the corner. I repeat, Bang has snuck into the corner. Wait, who shot? Who shot their gun?
Neff will be falling back.
Was that us or them? That was us.
They want to push up right
Ooh,
now. What
3 scan on that dagger.
0 point.
That sees 2 players. So Sen actually going
Okay, they scan 3 on A. Now they pivot back to B.
Working the map right
We've got the KJ orb.
With Neff pulling away from B.
KJ ult will be in play. You imagine? I'm not going to imagine. I'm just going to watch.
Quickly. They're going to make a 4-8 straight down mid. They'll get to B pretty quickly.
Deep
as
smoke
a
on
result.
Snow.
This Viper's wall, though, will be a factor
KJ
in
Molly,
play.
KO Molly, try to protect the planner. And we've got 25 seconds on the clock. That spike is going to be big if they can plant. But fucking John's... What just happened?
Get to work. Oh, buddy, blink and you miss it.
Blinking, you'll miss it. I didn't fucking blink and I missed it. How about that? Keep your eyes open, you'll still miss it.
What's up?
What the fuck?
Okay, that's out.
From the server, John is turning up. Another 3K. I think that's his 3rd of the game so far.
Hey!
Deny that.
Don't jinx him.
बिस्तारै फिर्ता ल्याउँदैछ नि
Fuck it, we ball.
सेन्टिनल्सले
Dude. You guys see the Phantom, right? Oh, the Phantom is the way. The Phantom is the fucking way, guys. I'm telling you guys, don't waste your time with a Vandal. This is from a former Vandal user. I'm telling you guys. Why am I telling you guys, though? I'm gonna help the competition. Well, you guys are not the competition. Never mind. I know they're on land, bro. Wait, did he bark? Clip it. Yoni, you're already on the Phantom? Bro, you've been known. Yoni been on the Phantom. To be honest, like, usually I would keep my tech away from you guys, but I want to help the competition. But
what was I this way November December I was out every night.
And the economic situation this half has been a far cry from what we saw in the first 12 rounds.
great economic state. Ult's coming into this next pivotal buy round for Billy out of timeout.
They're waving at me.
The two teams on their respective defensive halves is that because Billy got off to a hot start, they
We are the
have
direction of the
something that they can bring
Payday
to the
cost
fold
was the
heading
bar.
forward. They're going to do so. That's wisely picking it up.
4 bottle पछि अलिअलि
7 times.
गाह्रो हुन्छ
2 ults. KJ ult, Viper ult. They have an AWP. YZ has an AWP. Let's see what he does.
They don't have an Aldrin Sentinels to force that up, but
Should
can have a similar effect. Wising is glass cannon. So he probably has to be a little bit cognizant of that. Strong wind as well, though.
It's been a while.
Okay, we just said it. Not the kind of
Fuck, he traded
Wisey
it.
would have liked. No armor, very susceptible to that.
Wait, did I
down
scream
through
like
the
that?
smoke,
Was
and
that
a
me?
high
Or is
value
that the
kill that sent
who the
on.
It was you, bro. It
Someone
was
in
you.
the
What?
crowd. Kick that person out the fucking arena. Who the fuck's screaming like that in my ears?
Swinging out to even things up. High tide to cycle when that Viper wall drops. The lockdown is placed. Do Billy try to fight or just get
K-Knight
out?
getting aggressive.
Yes. Billy.
They're gonna respect the KJ ult? Yeah.
They will play this.
They have a flank as per usual.
There are amidst this getting down.
Bang has Viper ult.
But he's spotted out by the turret and actually has to call a cancel on that. Narrates in the side.
And there it is.
From Sentinels to short things up. K-Knight swings out.
Wow, John is fucking steady. 3v3. Zeus is watching flank.
Situations not unlike this one.
Yes, Celsius.
The turret got broken about 10-15 seconds ago and he knew narrates.
Nice, narrate. Good job, bro.
Gets in there and
3v1. 3v1, everyone chill. It's not over.
Yes, sir.
It's not over.
Golima.
Yes, he's backing it up. Back that shit up. Ooh, where you going? Where the fuck you going? Nice. Good job, guys. That's big round. They're fucking broke now. They have loss bonus, though. What is the loss bonus max? Is it 2,900, right? Loss bonus max is 2,900.
Take the site. Everyone's off.
Yeah, it is. They have 2,900 loss bonus. They can probably do like a little shit by. Why is he probably close to his knives? I haven't seen
Really
them.
impressed by him. Trying to very smart, more than anything.
What did he say? I didn't hear him. The fuck did he say?
Command on deck here for Sentinels. They're always the option for a fast hit behind that ultimate.
Did he groan in his mic? Wait, knives are in play. Knives and Guardian.
Whoa, camp पायो मान्छेले.
5 towards A.
कता चाबेल
We're trying to play as a
नजिकै छ
because we
त
know
चाबेलमा
their
के
buy is
कम्पनी
not
छ
that
भाइ
great. It appears to be.
Love to be able to force some of these
KO
ultimates
ults,
out
Gecko
on this
ults.
round. So when they get to the next buy round,
Okay, they broke our
have
turret.
the advantage in terms of the ult economy with K-Nut being one away. Still holding onto their lockdown
We're
as well.
edging up A. Full contact play.
Billy have no current
YZ with the
information about
knives
the A side of the map.
on the potential flank.
So the owl drone does get
एउटा
deployed.
बोजो एरियातिर चाबेलमा
And he decides to actually go forward.
Nice.
Currently, we have no eyes on it, but Bang
Nobody. Okay,
is
just one affected by that
just
zero point. An income Sentinel trying to make
beginning
this
to
bang.
look back.
He's taken down.
But YZ does catch him. That was a big one by Ray. We're kind of low here.
It's no good.
वर्डवेस भन्दा पुरानो एउटा छ त्यही
Oh, he has the
नै
knives.
के छ त्यसको नाम
John's trying to take spawn. Nice trade.
बिर्सेँ मैले नि गर्नु त गरेको छु
YZ is in that flanking position. Sendo that might be
They
a little
KJ
bit off.
ulted.
The Knights are back out and ready
They
to go.
KJ ulted!
Getting in the
Nice.
game
Cool.
now.
Me too.
What a time to do it. Levy's again the last player standing.
Nice.
There's a lot to do.
Nice one.
The first turret kill of Toronto.
Yeah, नाम बिर्सेँ मैले पनि
Congratulations, you won the
वर्डवेस
prize.
भन्दा पुरानो हो
You
क्या
won the
त्यो
prize.
सजिलै छ
Little
खासै
team
गाह्रो
took him
छैन
out.
That's too funny. Okay, Billy, at least, like I said, all right, they get one of the ults out. The null command is forced because they want to ensure that YZ
That's my
can't
boy.
do anything on the flank with the Blade Storm after he kills Bang. And frankly,
Okay, this was actually great.
म त अब मेरो लुगाको
KJ
बिजनेस
ult out.
बढाउँछु यार आज स्याम्पल लिएर आएँ
Look, he looked around. He looked at the
ब्रो
crowd.
बिली खतरा छ हौ
Show them. Don't
अति
wait yet,
डेन्जर
don't wait
छ
yet. Wait, why did I just hear Exhaustus
Get
laugh?
that soundbite in there. Make
What
sure
the fuck is that?
Early thrash off the rip here over towards the B side of the map. Billy quickly have to give that space up as K-Knight's looking for a Hunter's Fury.
K-Knight just solo ulted and tagged. Let me see.
Thing.
Yeah, nobody.
I was just hoping to, of course, catch
Billy
Narrate there
is
after he
अति
uses the
खतरा
thrash.
for
That
some
is
reason
not the case. And Narrate
नयाँ
should be able to
प्लेयर्सहरू पनि छ
cover
जस्तो लागेन
that.
खासै
They'll use it
धेरै
again.
Second time that K-Knight's tried that. Last time.
Nobody mentioned?
Narrate
Yep.
Thrashed out on defense. Zekin is
ब्रो एफएनएस चाहिँ स्ट्रिम नि गरिरहेको छैन हौ हिजो पनि स्ट्रिम गरेन म
Where
त्यसरी
is nobody?
डाइरेक्टको हेर्दै बस्नु
Nobody's not on EDG.
ब्रो
Is he?
he's here
Try to fight this anyway. Why is he waiting for it? He's recovered. Yeah, ships in the night. They pass through the dark cover on either side.
I'm watching this with my boy FNS.
Oh, Zekin is too good.
Yeah, man. Okay.
They won. They won. Oh my god, BLG won. Oh my god. Oh my god. Prius missed every kill. They won.
Deny Sin the chance to even up the game and now get one step closer.
Honestly, that was hard for the observer.
That was almost so clutch.
Bro, he sounds sick.
Just didn't know exactly where
Actually, this is possible. This is possible. If this gets to 12, I have to watch Tarek. I apologize to all the Tarek viewers. I love Tarek, but I have to watch him. I just need to see what he's up to.
Bro, he's just ranting about random shit. You don't need to go.
2 versus 1.
Why is he was able to slip through? We get 2 kills.
I just want to see if Tarek's standing up. That's all.
I think Zelsus is just
Why are you rooting BLG?
My bro's going
Honestly,
through some
because I'm an asshole.
shit.
Like
Pirami
I'm just a fucking dick.
Does have the Vipers
And BLG are underdogs.
Want to just use this on B straight away? No, he doesn't. Expecting maybe there's going to be a dizzy.
Like I have no reason to root for BLG. None.
Zek in there wanted to post up on the angle.
Pretty patient from Neff. We saw Bang throw his down off rip.
Well, we can tell you sucked one. Good one, Shanks. Good one.
What the fuck?
Yeah, good one. that was a good one. Good shit.
Zen also still convinced there's
very impressive.
Linger.
Okay, let's see here. Oh, did Jordan hear that? Jordan definitely heard that because he thought he floated up there. So Jordan has called Jet as A, which means this is a good call from Sen because likely, because Jordan heard him this close, there's an offline that Jet has here.
Yes,
So they're
sir.
going to be very careful.
Bro, Tarek ko हेरेको हिजो 11,000 थियो. What the? Bro is on some another level.
Very, very good. Very good from Sen here. Sen should win this round. Oh, they
Look
saw
at
Gecko.
me,
They
bro.
know it's A. They know it's A. Viper roll up. Viper roll up.
Yeah, man, this is some annoying boys.
No, they have to go A. They have to go A. Sen has to go A.
30 seconds left.
Paranoia comes in. Why is he unaffected? Though he's going to
Why
be
is there?
Big
Nice.
kill. Oh my god, huge. Oh my god, oh my god. 12.
This Russia guy is.
Oh my god.
It is out in the open. Zekin has to help John retrieve.
Yep.
Oh my god, it's
He
happening.
is.
Oh my god, it's happening. Do I watch Tarek too? Oh my god. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
Bro is going dead.
It's been a great effort.
Bro, I was there.
Wait, this teammate is respect you. Fuck! What happened there, bro? They fucking swarmed our
Yo,
asses.
why are you on my side?
Pause now. Pause.
Oh my god, he's freaking out.
Pause. Tech pause anything. Kick the PC. Something, bro.
Another win with
Please.
That's what they finished with the other day when they played Ice.
At least he's not standing up. If he's standing up, it'd freak me out. Wait, he did it. He did a thing. Oh my god, he did that.
So well. It was from
Pause it.
Oh god. Oh god, we lost him. That's it. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. He's not there anymore. This isn't the Tarek we know. He's a different guy right now.
Real, though. But his teammate saved him that round.
He did it. He did it. It's cooked. It's cooked. It's cooked. He did it.
Shit, dude. I mean, I couldn't even tell you what happened right there. It was all random and fucking got swarmed on.
No, it's just Prius missing every kill as usual.
We've had more success on B, but they Viper ulted B last round. Do we go back to B
Wait,
now?
why did he move down there?
Yeah, man, what the? Bro, why are you over here?
Damn, this guy has his scenes and shit ready. This guy's like an actual streamer. He can just move his fucking cam like that anytime he wants. Meanwhile, I'm doing everything manually.
Yeah, man, what do you mean, bro? Obviously, he's.
Actually, insane production from Tarek.
Yep.
Like, why does anyone ever watch me instead of Tarek? This guy has everything ready to go. Cam here, here, here. 3 different buttons. I have nothing. I have nothing. I have to use my mouse and my keyboard.
Yep.
Like, this
You're
guy
in-
has
we're the same
14
way.
different scenes.
Actually,
Watch, watch. It's gonna fly up there all of a sudden.
damn, look at our frag distribution,
One button.
dude. Look at this.
Look,
12,
oh.
13.
Yeah, right, bro.
No ults.
Yeah, right.
really.
You can do it like that
This
fast.
Omen ult's coming up, but I don't know how helpful that would be.
Yeah,
You guys remember
right.
that PRX strat? That shit was insane. Yeah, 2 guys walked through the mid orb with the Omen fucking smoke ult back in CT spawn. I don't know what else happened in it.
Look
but
at
it
me.
looked
Look at
fucking
me.
insane.
Struggling. One button.
Actually caught him. They're fighting A hard.
Oh god, he did it again. The headset's back on. No, that was just him fixing it. It's back on.
Spam damage. A
But
little bit.
okay, chat. If Sen loses this round, the headset, this ear cup is gonna come to the side. And if that happens, I'm leaving the chat. I'm leaving the stream.
All right.
Happy on defense.
Why
right
does he
now
has
to
balls to
just
steal?
maintain
Yeah,
those
he's kind of a psycho, I'm not gonna lie.
stacked up positions
Okay, we leave
towards
Zelsis on A, we go back to B.
for retake.
Wingman's
Just
to
the
clear,
alarm bot
close.
over there from Levius to get the information. And they're going to push up. He also ran out.
50
hearing
seconds.
the footsteps. Everyone's here. 0 point clears back. B
Could be control.
flash for second to
KJ delaying.
yellow.
Full
and
rotate B.
Zelsis
K9 does have
still
that.
on A.
This is a full B rotate. As long as this Sova doesn't
Sova is
leave,
also
Jordan is
there.
gonna die. If Sova stays, Jordan will die.
Harbor wall
Jordan
is
will
in.
not clear this. Jordan is not clearing top pipes.
This is
He's not.
scary fight here.
Oh, he did.
No, he didn't. No, he did not.
Look at this rotate getting pulled over. It's convinced them that they have to go back to this A site center fully.
Low key, fucking insane clear,
Bro, you
and
got
he
paid
made
off by
everyone
the rest of the
rotate.
team is now
He
on
made
B plan.
everyone rotate.
No, it's fully full.
He pulled the rotate.
The
and now we're in a
lantern
44
himself.
place.
Holy fuck.
Bro,
Holy
why are you
fuck.
there
Molly.
now? Need to move this guy again.
Harbor walled off main.
Actually, I
Wow.
think this
This is
better.
so hard. These guys still have paranoia? Nah, it's too hard. It's not happening, is it? Watch the ear cup. Watch the ear cup, chat. Watch the ear cup.
Whoa!
Oh my god. Stay
Bro,
down.
they won.
That'll
What?
do it. Fuck this shit.
9:30. I think we team flashed. I think we team flashed.
It looked like Sen were on pace for another comeback in the first half, just like what they did.
The ear cup has to move. The ear cup has to move.
We fucked up at the
Oh my
end.
god.
I
So
think
he's
we
not
fucked
tilted
up
yet.
his
Tarek's not
teamwork.
tilted yet then.
I think we fucked up.
He
our
did it?
teamwork
I
at
didn't
the
see
end
it.
A little bit. It felt
did it?
like John flashed for Zekin to peek, but in that moment Zekin was flashing, and then our other guy came out, ate John's
Fuck.
flash.
It's okay, it's
and
okay.
At the same time Zekin died.
Damn, bro. Like, actually insane. Billy. They're doing it. Wait a fucking second. Is it possible or no? No, right? No way Billy does this in 2025. 2023, sure. Right? Why do you sound like a depressed teenager? You think this is a fucking choice, bud? I mean, fuck. It's pretty even on first kills as well. Close game. And what are you gonna do? Actually, yo, that's true. Wait. Billy beat NRG twice in Los Angeles, in North America. And now Billy is in Toronto, in North America, doing the same thing to Sentinels? Is that what you're fucking telling me right now? Are these guys just, do they just actually run NA? Wait, there's an actual fan.
Lewis, where are you coming from here? China to cheer for Billy. Come on, give it up to him. He flew all the way from China.
He's from China, bro.
Jackson, you have to tell me what is the idea behind this costume. I'm the Pope. You are the Pope. So you're trying to bless this game.
Is this allowed?
All the games, all the players.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
Are you blessing Sentinels this series? I'd like to say I don't have a bias, but
You could just dress as the Pope?
Awesome. Well, let's go ahead and play a game. We're gonna play a small game.
It's
of
2025,
rock, paper,
you can
scissors.
dress
Do you
as
know the
anything.
rules behind this?
Isn't this called blasphemy?
Okay, so we're gonna go right away. Chat, Proud, I'm gonna need your help.
That's a bit
I just called you
big
chat in
word for
person.
me,
That's
man.
awesome.
What's blasphemy?
I'm gonna need your help to call out the rock, paper, scissors with me, alright? We're gonna do on shoot. Ready to go? Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Cool? Let's go! Rock, paper, scissors, shoot! Okay, we got a 1-0 over here for Lewis. Ready? We're gonna do a second one. Best of 3. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot! Oh, 2-0. Thank you so much for participating. We got some cool prizes actually for both of you guys because, you know, you have...
Has Riot completely run out of ideas? We're doing rock, paper, scissors with two randoms?
Billy flag and also a
Oh my god.
Sentinels
Oh my
poster.
god, they
Thank you
need
so much
me.
for participating, and good luck for the rest of the series. Hopefully your team wins. Right, Fist Bump, let's give it up.
There's no way. There's no way they've just completely run out of ideas. They just threw 2 randoms in the middle and said, play rock, paper, scissors on camera. Winner gets... What? I don't even know what they got. At this point, Riot, just use me. You can shit talk me. It's fine. Clearly, you guys have run out of ideas, and that's understandable. I get it. It's very difficult. But I can't watch any more rock, paper, scissors on. This is embarrassing. Let's get some real quality production going for the group stages. Troll me if you want. I understand. It's fine.
Billy, they continue.
Yo, that's not allowed. Like religious? Isn't it religious? Like what's the word? Am I wrong? Am I like freaking out for no reason? Is that allowed?
Billy actually closed out that map.
I think we're seeing what could have happened yesterday, where Sentinels does
Is that like
in the
not?
second half, and they're not really quite able to mount that comeback.
Am I thinking of something else? Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Maybe I'm just fucking thinking of something else.
Yeah,
I don't know if it's Valorant I'm thinking of.
Map, it was just a complete show. Obviously, Wisey is gonna come
Honestly, though, you're right. Who cares? Who actually cares? He looks good. That's all that matters. If he walked up to me and said I'm the Pope, I would believe him. I don't know what the Pope looks like.
Him and Wisey put up a near identical performance. It's nuts.
I also want to give a shout out to Neff as well. I feel like both of the controller players on BLG just stood out and really impressed.
I'm still trying to figure out, chat, what the Pope makes, like money-wise. Like, are they just like forever rich?
Early in the half, especially was dominating.
Is it? I know I'm overreacting.
Okay, let's
but
say.
might be my favorite Harbor player.
Yeah, let's say the Pope. Let's say because the Pope is like older, right? So, but I'm saying like, is it generational wealth if you become a Pope? Say you're a Pope for 10 years. Is your family set? No money. What do you mean, no money?
Like you said, they did everything right leading up to that point, and also Russia, 5 Harbor ults on one map. I don't think I've ever seen that. That was insanity.
No, and just a testament of what a good job he was doing.
I'm not gonna lie. The people who dress the analysts do a really good job. Full glaze.
Let's revisit some of that game plan on their first half.
They always look good. They always look good on the desk. Their job is still fucking easy as fuck. It's a joke. I can do it with my eyes and my ears closed. I can do it with this voice right now. If I went up on this analyst desk with this voice, I could do a better job than them. I said it. But they look good. They look good. I'll give them that.
On the A site from Sentinel. So then BLG decide, okay, we're gonna call over into the B hit. It's a 2-3.
I hope so. Yo, chat. I'm going to Toronto 21st and 22nd. The second to last day and the final day. So if they want me on the desk, I'll get on the desk. I'll get on the desk and call everyone out. I don't care. All these other analysts. I hope Yinsu's there with me. Actually, I don't want Yinsu there. She has these weird, like, random comebacks that piss me off. She's gonna bring up, like, dildos and shit. I can't. It's gonna throw me off. I can't have that.
He goes for the push, gets that kill, and what it does is it opens up this huge amount of threat. YZ now could be anywhere. Good luck, Sen. You're not winning this round.
Oh, good luck, Sen, indeed. But let's take a look and see what Kaplan had to say ahead of map 2.
Here with Coach Kaplan. Now, Kaplan, you told us yesterday facing the Wolves that you guys needed a little bit more of time to really put your finger on the pulse of your opponents. Do you feel like that was what was happening today as well?
Today, definitely my less preferred way of losing. I think we're losing to ourselves. Playing scared in moments and not playing together in moments. Just the team play is not where it was yesterday. And we just got to clean it up. It was getting there, just a little too late. So just got to keep it going.
All right, so pick it up. get your head in the game. All right. Thank you very much, and good luck.
I think out of
Well,
all
the good news is
all
we're
of shut
moving
up,
on to
Yansu, shut up. Out of all the coach interviews that I have ever heard, Kaplan has by far the best in terms of how he explains everything without giving nothing away. It's not close.
Them onto Sunset. I mean,
I think every other coach interview is always generic as fuck, one wordy.
They were dominant on this map.
And then Kaplan always says, "Yo, what? Why are you guys saying Donawall?"
Yeah, that's the thing, right?
Donawall
They have
who?
not played Sunset in 2025. Now, this team did
Who
play
did I Donawall?
Sunset in 2024 when they were putting this roster together, but it has been a
Crashies?
long time since we've actually seen them
Austin,
work
you
out on
here?
this map.
I don't think they've played Sunset since
Austin.
Tens and Sassy. Am I wrong?
Austin.
Off-season tournaments.
Austin, type again. You're gonna glaze me when we play? Of course I will. If you play well, I'll glaze you. If you play like shit, I won't. You know I keep it real. Like my boy or not, I keep it real.
Did you play in that tournament? Was it still the Cypher?
But
No,
based
I
off,
don't think
I've
so.
heard you guys are doing nice in scrims though. I've heard that. I'm not gonna say versus who or anything, but I heard you guys are doing nice in scrims.
Really gonna have to put our thoughts of the John Q.
Who should we pick for playoffs?
I think the most
Please pick Paper X, bro. Please pick Paper X. I will break records. I will break viewership records if you pick Paper X.
Sunset already, and maybe the thought was they could have countered some of the icebox stuff. Mel, did you feel
I
like
think
there was
I'm.
something on Sunset Sen could potentially be
Austin, I don't know if
I think
you're.
Sen can really take them off guard because one, we have no idea.
I don't know if you want to do that.
We don't even know what.
A third loss is like career ending, no?
Sentinels to bring back this series and
Losing
push this
twice,
back to the
sure.
element of surprise.
Fool me once, sure. Twice, sure. 3
on
times?
the last map, but I know that back when Sentinels were sort of driving the meta at the
My
start of
goodness,
last year
3
on
times,
Sunset,
buddy?
They were a big KO team. They did pivot away from that eventually. But I'm wondering
I don't know if I would want. I wouldn't want. I don't want to fuck with these guys.
Playbooks that John was coming up with and a lot of those KO lineup ideas.
Yeah, and as we take a look at the live agent select, there's been a couple
Your
of
voice
big
sounds
spots.
too.
Oh, wow, lock-ins
It's tough. It's
here,
tough right now.
and
I
yeah,
can't lie.
There will be a cipher, but Mel not for John.
Yep.
Who's in the prac room right now? Is Boaster there? Going over
This is
strats?
interesting. I really like
The
having
Boaster
Zach
going
in on
over
Leon. I feel like
strats?
it's such a staple agent for him. He's hit
Cringe
so
ass
many
motherfucker.
iconic clips on the agent, and I think Sentinels is really good at.
Bro, why are
going
you
behind
moving
him
your
and helping
camera?
him get those entries.
What
Yeah,
the
I think
fuck?
it'll be a really nice change of pace for him as well, especially coming after the Omen
The
map
Omen
where
gameplay,
things are a little bit slowed down, right? You know, he's going to have a lot of explosive power in this one.
Well, this is Sen's pick, Uber and Wire. Let's see why they decided to debut their Sunset here.
I have to pee. I have to pee. I have to pee. We're back.
Too little, too late. Those are the words from Kaplan in that halftime interview. We see what he's saying. Sentinels again, a slow start in the first map of their series today. Not unlike against Wolves, and they can't actually assert themselves enough on Icebox. Here, we get a map pick of theirs, Sunset. They banned this map first against Wolves in their previous games. So we're wondering what the plan was there.
Yeah, I found that to be bizarre. This was, as the Desk mentioned, their map last year, finishing with a 74% win record, all-time 17-6, and they banned it first. I was pretty shocked by that. But maybe they just wanted to leave it for a later series, perhaps, kind of keep it in the tuck, and go up against a Billy Gaming who they were able to watch. This is where they beat Liquid the other day to get into this position in this match. So Sen going to be relying on the information that they were able to glean from that affair.
The last time Billy made a global playoffs, it was to beat a North American team to do so. It was quite some time ago, though.
My eyes are down.
That's what waits on the other side of this map for your attack side team, folks. And they're already headed over to A. Sen not really in attendance.
My bad.
On that roster, that was still YZ, K-Knight. They know what it takes to get to that position in the bracket.
Oh my god, how's this guy here?
Catches a beautiful timing while the rest of the players swing from mid.
Oh my god, they're doing it.
Distraction.
Hallelujah.
He was waiting.
Hallelujah. Bring in the Pope.
Contact taken by his
Bring in the fucking Pope. They're doing it.
Even a tank onto Celsius. 13 HP. Backboba doubling up with John, who has a full kit, but no players to actually use it with.
Shock dart, that's dangerous. Definitely threatening to someone like Celsius. Now, gonna swing out there, taken down. K-Knight is quite low as his
I don't
Levius.
think they can win the shot.
Nah,
We're in
no
a post
chance.
line, so Sen just have to throw themselves
There's
at
no
it.
chance.
YZ will wait for them. Relay
Their
ball,
lantern.
pave
They put the
way.
lantern last alive.
Easy as you like. Forget about buying the foul.
Lights out, buddy. Lights out. Wait, there's a fucking Pope? Yeah, he's in the crowd right now. Came from the Vatican to watch this shit. He's here for the second game, though, not this game.
And that's right. Then calling util out. One onto second, I believe. That is so well played. So
Yo, did you guys know Vatican City was a country?
So well done.
And again, gets Bilibili off to a hot start.
That's
here
wild,
on
no?
Sunset. Already saw this against Team Liquid. It went close. 13-10 result for them.
A lot of yeses in chat. A lot of fucking geniuses. Jesus fucking Christ. Didn't know you guys had the IQ of fucking... There's a bunch of Elon Musks in here.
There's going to be a counter push here coming out of market.
Spike planted.
Want to go off this paranoia. Second running in. Russia though, ready to receive him.
Yeah, full save, doesn't matter.
He can really land any sort of damage. Nets is going to push this. Says, oh, well, let's
Wait, doesn't wait, I actually heard, I don't know if this is true. I think I was watching a Moist Critical video. Doesn't Elon, like, pay players to boost him in random games?
Pretty cheap.
Is that actually real?
Russia even had a proper rifle in this round.
In, like, the most useless games, too. It's not even, like, a good game. It's like a random-ass, like, it's like Path of Exile or something. Like, you're gonna ask someone to boost you, do it in a game that everyone knows at least. Oh, it's Diablo, actually. No, Diablo's fair. Diablo's actually good. Never mind. It's Diablo, then it's fine. Diablo's actually a good game. I'll be honest, I've never even played Path of Exile, but I guarantee if James was in this chat, when I said that, James would have been like, what are you talking about, brother? You have no idea what you're saying. Path of Exile's a goated. It's goated. Path of Exile's goated. Okay, bro. Who's James? Hazed. TSM hazed. Is what you... Nah, John Cutie's doing the thing, bro. He said, oh my god, ace. Almost. What a round. What a round.
That was so
John fucking Cutie. He's been their best player. He has been their best player.
A bunch of 3Ks on Icebox.
Wow.
Remaining.
God damn.
Running headlong into Cypher Util in market, in fairness.
Why is she? Sit down. Sit down.
That's why he's credited with 4 assists already. So, proper buy now for Bilibili. Realize perhaps.
It wasn't full ecos. They all had guns. They had like half buy.
They just have to bring the tempo down a notch.
Give credit where credit's due, guys. That was a good round. That was just straight up a good round. Clean round too.
They want to push up mid, maybe go left. They do now break the tripwire. It was.
Wow, I haven't actually watched a whole Sunset map in so long. Ever since the 12-5, really. This is a big fight. Oh, he doesn't peek into him. It's a big fight. Actually, huge fight. Neon dies, Breach can stun. Oh, is Breach stun? Huge. And he lives. Second lives. Too hard. It's too hard. It's too hard, yeah. BLG just loses. They're all going just one at a time now.
And there's John. Up to 8 kills for those keeping track. And Russia.
Wow, John fucking Cutie, huh?
In front of main. He's tucked on the corner now, at least in the position to punish John, so he does.
Wow, that second kill would have been huge. Alright. Listen to me very carefully. Listen to me very carefully. BLG. If you guys want to win this map, it's very simple. On attack side, you guys have to take A control. You have to take A main control. Whether you want to do it slow or fast is up to you. After that, you can either fake a mid to B split and then still go A with people inserted towards A, or you just do an A split late round. Take A control, hold A for a while, and then just hit A when your rechargeables come back up. This control is very important this game. They're not listening. They're not fucking listening. They're not listening. Everyone's typing 12-5. Listen to me. I lost that 12-5 on defense side. Attack side, I know exactly what I'm doing. Defense side is Crashies here. Blame Crashies.
Free and easy kills.
Bang wants a bit of the action too. Nobody's come knocking. We heard the good word of our Lord and Savior, the send bundle, he says. Back away, still no action. And this is Bilibili knocked down to...
Crashies couldn't get me one round. 12-5 up.
Grouping up for this foray on A. Their last gambit here for this round number 5.
what are these bias-ass casters from EMEA Americas? Bias how? I don't even listen to these casters. I'm gonna be straight with you. So I don't know what they're saying.
Sentinels, they are already have made the pivot here. Just a nice double face to deny anyone for Billy coming through elbow.
There's just, no hate to them. I just don't listen to it.
Double face, make it a high-low play on the box.
Link was smoked up and banged. Yeah, of course, can play from here is Omen. Narrow might want to prowl out. Yoshia was right in the way. Still no plant yet. Knight had to get off of it because of the threat of the C's coming in. And finally, though, they do.
No, this round has zero chance of getting weird. Just over.
Okay, we have a plant. Second thinking about it, but that's awkward as the curtain drops. Celsius had his 6. Backing him up as Roshiro.
Par for the course, really.
Levy is now at risk of being turned into Swiss cheese. Realizes he may as well wait to this ball to see what can be extracted. The answer is absolutely nothing. Flawless round for
What did he think was going to happen there?
Tied up nicely. And that bank's starting to build.
That's 2 full flawless round wins.
But this guy is way too chill, man. It's not fun.
That's no big deal. Honestly, BLG, if they just listen.
It's actually like, it's just so hard to play.
It's just either the silly movement into the fault line so Zelsis can get the free
Let's go.
skills.
Let's fucking go.
Demand an early timeout call from Coach Bale of BLG.
So I guess it begs the question, what are we seeing so far?
I'll be in Toronto for the grand finals. Yeah.
Mostly they've tried.
Friday, I watch party from the arena. Saturday, I watch party from Sentinels watch party. And then Sunday, I'm back in the arena for the grand finals.
See them lose their edge though in the rounds that followed.
So I'm gonna be there soon. Not soon, but like in like a weekish. Towards the end.
Pretty inoculated against the volatility of going up against the Chinese teams in the next few rounds.
All right, Billy, pause. Pause one. Sentinels lead 3-2. This is our first lead in the series? I think it might be.
And his null command. They've got both of
I think we've been down.
At the ready.
Yeah, this round 6 is going to be pivotal for BLG.
The Sentinels, where is the Sentinels watch party happening in Toronto? I actually don't know, but I'm sure they've given out that information by now. I think all the regular tickets are sold out, but there might be some premium tickets. But I'm pretty sure we're like packed house. So it should be kind of sick. Watch partying with everyone
was fully shut down by John
in person.
Trying to get into market, just weren't really getting information across the map. They run into that site for setup. They're absolutely denied. And as you said, these B main fights have been played well by
Menu isn't selected yet, if I remember correctly. Gotcha. So hopefully soon. But it should be in like the area of downtown, like by the arena. I think that's what they're trying to make it. All right, here we go. 3-2.
Juxtaposition to the way he was playing B main on Split versus Wolves, where he was playing
up, down, top, mid.
As aggressive, but now he's just absorbing that.
That
All right, well,
sucks.
that's a nice way to start the round for YZ. Do you think Coach Bale told him to do that in the timeout? Is that the strat call?
Was it that specific, I wonder? I'm not so sure, but that double stacked top mid for Sen is punished.
What should we do here? Should we mid-round aggro 4v5?
We lack the mechanism with which to get this mid-round info.
Please refresh. I'll refresh after this round.
Now flying blind to some degree, whereas Billy, of course, have their Sobers setting up.
We're clearing mid right now.
Their way into elbow.
We are clearing mid.
Deep recon.
Cypher's lurking up B.
Cut off.
He might call his team back, and he is.
Really obnoxious, tuck close right angle. So as far as Sen know, Billy could be postured all the way up towards A right now.
Nice.
Second,
and we have the sun ready. Okay, we know Cypher's out, or we know someone's out B. Spike on Omen, no ults. We just broke all his util. I like that. I like that. I like that. They're going A. Neon's up A. Neon's up A. Show me Neon. Cypher ult though. Big Cypher ult. Big Cypher ult, actually. This Neon lurk could have got good value.
Maybe hoping to get a bit more
20 seconds, 4v2.
Into the site, but they'll be content with just isolating
Zach's running the flank while we stay as a unit.
YZ
playing like a rat in spawn. Ooh, got call up paranoia. Seems like we're aware. We are aware. 70 HP. Good paranoia back.
Fast lane thrown up here, paranoia in effect, and YZ's gonna wrap around, try and play from
good stun. Util was nice this round. Nice util this round.
He
should save his gun probably. Yeah, man.
John QT brought to heal, but YZ couldn't do much more. Second says,
all right, he overheated.
Welcome to Jersey, baby.
Welcome to Jersey, baby.
Gun out of the game for BLG.
YZ just going for the madman maneuvers at
Also,
the end.
don't forget, Team Tarek versus Team Toast show match on Sunday before the grand finals. We haven't announced our rosters yet, but it's going to be a fun one. We'll be showcasing the new map before the grand finals on Sunday. So, Unk's going to be back on stage. The lights will be bright. Will he thrive under the pressure, or will he choke? Find out June 22nd.
They are forced into this round. Rifles and Guardians. YZ going
What?
fast, and what a kill on the Bang.
Oh, I'm going to be punished. Bang not in a position. And here comes that null command now. Center start to scramble on the side, and YZ will run them down. Narrate can barely tuck behind boxes, and YZ
That's all
comes
this so
forwardly.
cringe, dude.
Make short work of him.
Oh, you know he's going to go for more. He is not slowing down.
I mean, why not?
Almost down.
What the fuck?
Sen here hopes to maybe play into this double up, but Rushia there is watching.
Right.
Sat behind YZ, giving him a safety net.
Nah, stop this behavior.
And of all the players to do this to,
Fucking BM.
Zelsa's here. They're not looking his jovial self right now. As Sen still working on that
Fucking
map deficit.
BM.
So he will try to slink away. No smart words, no back talk, no sass. It's about getting out with this gun intact.
That's the first time we've seen
He didn't even do it right? Yeah, I don't know.
GE just go for an A-slam. Just play with that neon speed. Overdrive is...
Where you been
maxed
eating here
out
in Toronto,
terms of
Tarek?
value for
Dog,
YZ.
I ain't there yet.
They've been going for a lot of mid-round pivots, which just have yet to work for them. So let's take it back to basics.
And this is likely what they called that timeout.
Damn! A manual? Is that a reverse manual?
Command, get YZ in a position to
Okay,
succeed.
Penguin.
Deny
Didn't know you had it like that.
util. And obviously turn off any of that sentry util. Work is there. Oh man, what is that? Is it a stutter step?
Yeah, he was the slide, but just hits the wall right next to him. It's
Nose
very
manual.
awkward for them to
Crooked
have to deal with.
grind. Crooked grind.
And someone like Narrate can't seize there. Obviously he's suppressed. So all he can do is try and
I can
back away and
ollie.
hope to
I can ollie about like 5 feet.
allow a teammate to play off of him from Link, but that was never going to happen.
A lot of pings from Billy over towards the safe side, and it looks like they're going to have that flash to
Let's
get
go ollie
into
for ollie.
elbow. Again, just accelerate, teleport, and the speed from the neon to take this space with some haste.
This time, Sentinels respect it. They've got the kind of comp that can make these retakes work with the breach.
Like bangs out.
How's the time looking for bang? Oh no! Players caught with slappers only!
Spider-Man
That
meme.
push them now as well. BLG, they're going to feel like they need to get into this A site right now, so they accelerate the pace, and they want to flip the site. They want to play towards spawn. It looks like they're at least...
Spike planted.
Maybe YZ does.
They know he's there. Sent a ping in this alley area heavily. They're trying to overwhelm in. Russia on the side, sees, thrown out. Here's YZ.
Holy
and there he goes.
shit.
Just too
That's
many
the
plays.
he saw the fighting squad.
Wait, this spot looks
Really
nice.
needed to overload him, player
He
wise
got
to win
one.
that out. Here comes Hunter's Fury though from
Nice.
elbow. He's got
Second.
into the side. Knight. He's got to be under some pressure. Napier sat on the other side of the dark cover. Will spam if he needs to, but does he know when the rate is? There's the
Nice,
spray.
Nate.
Gets it to half. That ought to be enough. Shock dart comes in.
Nice.
Good job to get that kill, Narrate, actually. He halved it and got the kill. Fucking impact, my boy. I don't know who else did what, but good job.
From BLG to get
Zach
that
traded the
pop
guy's
flash
sight. That was
from
big
Neff, so
too.
there
That
could
was
be a
actually big that he didn't
swing
multi-frag.
towards spawn from YZ. Hoping there would be maybe a couple players, but there were all 5 of them. So sadly,
Good job playing anti.
Zelsis was just ready to
Zelsis.
play a bit of anti.
Trade from Zekin and Zach. Marshall with that one.
Just unable to get into that site for free.
Sorry,
Able to
guys.
pressure
We got a
the
long
spike,
game
the
here.
one from BLG.
5-3.
Not playing any entrenched positions aside from Rushu, who's caught. Actually, they do have the cash, though, to keep on buying. They get the spike down. Keep it rolling. More attempts.
That slower stance.
Phantom moment.
Teases bang out right into the line of fire.
Bro, ding
Tate
temp.
as well. Frustrating for him.
Now right here doesn't
This
want to
fatal.
overextend.
Nice
Just
fall
him.
back. You got all
Trapwire here at Link can be played off if those reinforcements get there, but this is a perfect use case for this neural theft.
I guess the information as far as Nere being the lone man on site at the moment. Why is that just
It'll-
relay bolt? But he's going to get it out the way.
Does he know John's there as well? It's actually 2 plays. Oh, that is dirty. Zelsis though.
Jordan's in.
Large and in charge. Deals with the neon.
He's calling fat.
Went down, but Nare's still alive. They're over towards Ali side.
Bro,
but
that
Rushi
guy
is
is
getting early
10
around. The
HP,
10 health is
man.
still able to course up
Come on,
Cross,
Jordan. Come
making
on, baby.
waves. And it's on the Vibes Merchant himself. Zelsis
Come on,
knows
Jordan.
3 players are looking
Nice
for him.
try. Fuck.
This will be the one credited with
I was
the elite.
manifesting right there, I'm not gonna lie.
Tight game after 9 rounds.
Oh, I'll
With a
refresh.
slim lead.
Bro, I'm not behind though, bro. Like, is this...
To always
Guys in the fucking
push.
chat.
That was a great molly thrown by Neff that YZ capitalizes off of.
Yeah, that KO Molly fucked us. And Zach got caught on rotate.
Into that A-Link, they have a flank coming from top mid, so even if he goes down, given his low HP, should be an instant trade. It's proactivity across the board.
All right, 5-4.
That keeps the money train for BLG going. Costly round for them, but they're still able to keep.
What's that dagger for market? It's a B split.
Now, a bit of a variation. Looking towards mid. YZ's already
The dagger's
started
nice.
to slink his way up, and wait a minute. Testing market very early. Relay bolt forces Zach.
Oh, Zach is getting pushed. Wait, he got caught out. He got caught out so
Caught on the
hard.
jump up, he had to retreat. He was stunned up. Teleport in now from Rusha deep into the site.
Delsus now not quite aware of what's waiting for him on the other side of this dark cover. Has to pick his spot to perfection. Pings his own
What are we
location,
doing
Neff, though,
here?
finds him. Can't see a damn thing, but still knows how to hit that M1 for the boys.
The Molly
And
fucked
there's a
John
triple
again.
swing.
2v3. Flank. Did he hear him? Nice
Nice
shot.
shot.
That's YZ out of the
I feel like he
picture.
heard him maybe, but I don't know.
Becomes a bit more uncomfortable. BLG
Market was close.
loose footing here on
No
this
smoke for Spike.
anti-retake attempt, but
They don't know.
sneak Russia around. Does he have the look on Narrate? So aware Narrate was been, but not ready for that. Bang. Percent on both sides. Tries to break half of the
Oh, it's
but doesn't know
blocked the
where to
crossfire.
That post plant is just so well played from
Damn.
BLG. They are
Nice
everywhere.
try. I mean, we were
in the
already
walls.
man
They're
down in this fucking retake.
Fortunate to have that intuitive internal timing
Trying to
pick
claw
up the
back.
one flank that was coming
Back
from
and forth
YC,
right
but
now.
Even at that, you have Levius
Fuck.
Cross
Did C-Back us?
earlier in the round.
Okay.
That
We'll keep
great
that in mind.
song forces Zek
We'll keep
into
that in
attempt
mind.
to retreat. Then you have Neff picking up 3. Hits another great molly, by the way, that forces John into the open utility. Looking excellent.
Dude, honestly, like, their fucking their lurks and flanks have been like fucking so good. There's always one guy flanking or lurking. And if that guy dies, there's another one that picks it up every single time.
Absolute bar fight. Another null command up for Neff.
They're
That was a big
Lanks
part
and
of their
Flirks.
fast A hit we saw a few rounds ago where YZ had the overdrive.
Wait,
as
Lanks
well.
mentioned?
They are set up for something that looks reminiscent.
Oh my god, he's so blind.
This time Bang doesn't want any early action.
He wants to teleport away.
We're doing mid fight, it looks
Having
like.
a tough time
We're holding
with
it.
those early fights that Billy have been happy to take double face down mid K-Knight.
One step too far, K-Knight. One step too far. Bang on the
Billy
pixel.
knew about the double face. YZ spammed that area in a previous round and got a kill.
And
Sen still trusting in that setup with their two initiators at the
we're
top of the map.
spread pretty thin right now.
Smoke thrown over towards elbow. That's from Bang. So YZ does feel a little uncomfortable pressing up. Look at this positioning.
Double flash. That's
Rusha
cool.
wants to swing.
Good
Doesn't
spam.
actually catch anyone.
Nice
Sen
damage on
has
the
to
spam.
play offsite right
50
now.
HP on him. Zelsus hears the Cypher.
Zelsus in mid.
Any season.
Pretty sure he hears Levy's
Oh.
there and even sees him. Doesn't want to commit. Here's that null command now to supplement this hit to the A side. The spike already down.
Fuck,
Levy's just
man.
doubles back in. Knew Zelsus was there, deals with him.
I love this null command. I mean, Sen, they're obviously going to play this for full retake with the man advantage that they had, but it's just
Oh,
going
this
to
call,
give so
this
much
null command
delay.
is
It's going to
annoying.
reduce the clock
It bought
by
so
such a
much
significant
time.
extent.
It
Here
got
comes
kids
now
all
the
together.
retake can come in.
Decken gets into the side
Nice.
of Lee across the snap with the Stinger's able to fight him up close, but
He's out in the open.
looking for the Neon. Gets out on the side.
Second, nice.
With the Stinger for second. Now BLG
2v3.
down
Nice
to
kill,
just
John.
Levius.
Cover?
And he can't see this tap on the spike.
Wow, what? I thought we were gonna lose that.
With the patient
And we give John the ults?
Wait the
Wait.
null command out and have
How did
that
Zach get
retake
through
util
there?
with Zekin getting in there.
They had to move with some serious
Oh my
quickness
God.
at the end there. All of the utility had to be picture perfect. And they needed to swing together fast. They were able to do all of that.
Got team flash.
Clock reduced
And he
so
repeats.
significantly.
He killed that guy. Nice catch by John. And then the flash.
John has been delightful
Good impact, bro.
this game. 12 and 7 for the Breeze. And he's got his
Damn,
rolling
good
thunder
job.
again.
Damn, good job.
That was such
The
an
Stinger
important round for
actually, no
Sentinels to
joke.
pick up their
I mean, I
economy
think
with
everyone's
a
kind of
dire
come to
state for
realize
this
it, but
final
it's
one.
fucking so good. I mean, I never use it personally. I'm a scope merchant. But it's
Well,
actually
today,
so
this
fucking
time,
good.
Bang's been a little bit more careful
Especially
about
if
those
you're
early
playing on
picks.
fucking
Gets
land
him
with
in
0
front,
ping.
Then pulls off. No double stack top mid this round for
The
Sentinels.
running gun
John
is just
helping it A
fucking
early.
all timing.
On a
Ooh.
rare round where Zekin gets
Big
incredibly
Zach.
active in
Big.
B main. He was playing that much
4v5.
more passively earlier.
We have breach
mixes it
ult.
up.
They know this is coming, White. They know they can rotate early through alley.
And again, this is Sen. They can play this for
Paranoia?
Peng is actually trying
Oh, that was a
to
nice paranoia. He got 3.
He is inserted deep in the site, but this Rolling Thunder is ready to get ripped to assist.
Cancelled.
Okay, TP out of that awkward spot for Rushia now. He's
This,
able to
this
play
breach
the flick
ult
side.
could be good.
Give another option for Billy Billy. John is biding his time. He's got just
Holy, there's a guy.
Bang got dealt with. Rushia's in a bit of a nasty spot.
Nice,
Zelsa
Jordan.
just clears him out. Wisey slides back into action now. And there's some presence here from Ali. John's going to get
Fuck, he's
pressured.
getting pushed.
Flash himself on the angle. Wisey tries to turn it. No swing just yet. Take 2.
Dude,
tries it
John
again
is
this
so
time.
annoying.
Sen has
Oh
the
my
answer.
god.
A 7-round
He
defense
literally
side.
stopped
It's
him from
very back
pushing
and forth
him.
stuff. Split to
Oh
try
my god,
to
good
seal
job.
their path
Good
to the
breach ult as
playoffs here
well.
and now.
BLG make a go at it later in that half. Sen were dominating, and John QT is putting on a show.
Yeah, he is putting on an actual show.
Teams looking for that ticket to playoffs. Stick around. More from Sunset still to come.
Nice, good half. Okay, we need to get our first
Might have heard
fucking
of going for a
pistol.
little upgrade by
We need to get our fucking first pistol here, like perhaps, potentially. Because we're fucking just... But every single time right now. We'll watch this again. This was kind of sick. Let me see this again. It's a Phantom, bro. You see the Phantom go? Damn. It's the fucking Phantom, dog. It's actually big to, like, win the bonus that dominating. It's good. Lakia LFT Pacific region. His wrist is fully healed. Open to tryouts. Can IGL. Fluent in English and Japanese for in-game. I feel like so many people just added his Discord. I hope that's his agent's Discord. It looks like it might be. I don't know though. Seven 7-5 a good half? I think 7-5 is a strong half.
Line. Sentinels keep it tight. They don't win that first pistol. But in a war of attrition like this, your efficiency is everything.
I think
Here's
it's
your Coinbase
strong,
Econ report for the
especially
first
considering
half.
that we lost pistol
John
again.
QT giving us a nice little 77.6, and it's no surprise. He got every ounce of value he could out of his kit.
Had some insane multi-kills. That 4K, and I believe it was the anti-bonus, was sickening. And obviously as a Breach 2, you're making consistent utility investments, etc. So he was certainly making the most of everything
let's see
that
it.
he had.
Let's get a
We saw
pistol,
that
guys.
last round.
Let's
The
get
way
a
he was
pistol,
able
guys.
to shut down those last 2 players with the flashes he had, the fall line as well. Zek can swing
7-5 is shit half. Sunset is defense out of map. That guy's rage baiting.
He has certainly been the star of the show.
7-5 is
today.
strong.
He was the one keeping them in the game on Icebox.
I mean, we were talking about it yesterday.
Can he get them over the
or the
finish
other
line
day.
here on attack
But
with his calling?
Sunset feels like
his
semi-balanced.
individual
Like I don't think it's
play, will
heavily
really be
in
able to
attack
make
side or heavily in
playoffs at
defense.
an
I mean, it
international
just got
event for the
reintroduced
second
into pro play,
time.
so I guess we're gonna see.
The mood
But
definitely a bit less playful.
I don't think
Out
it's
there for
like
Sen City, a bit more
fucking
serious.
hard leaning in one
Less of the
side.
getting out of the chair,
It's
more
maximum
of the grind,
60-40,
goes
if
to the
not like
grindstone
closer to a
gameplay.
50-50. That's what I think.
Sentinel's going to be on the attack
But let's
side
see.
here as we head into a pistol that has eluded them so far over the course of this series.
See, second with
So I feel like on attack you can outplay the team like you can fuck with rotate so much and you can have lurks like so hard. But then on defense also like the chokes are fucking kind of like pretty
go really fast, throw a recon
fucked.
bolt at someone.
I mean you would argue it's
and
actually more attack sided if
just
anything.
hold down mouse
Because the sites are like fucking tiny, there's not much
Little
place to
jiggles there
play.
from Rushia sees enough.
And then there's so many ways you can like
Already,
split the site.
the cavalry are on their way, but look at the
So
spike
really it
location.
should be attack sided.
Take note of that. Bang is
But
ripped
I don't
up
think
here,
it's
but John
that
needing to
attack
flash
sided still.
Off this to catch a player pushing up. This might be an anti-YZ play, and yeah, he's backed around the corner.
Did we hit him? We didn't hit him.
That is the cyber cage pop.
Look at Zekin, he has frenzy light armor. They dropped him.
They're going to pivot away back towards mid. Just under a minute now on the clock.
Oh, K9 saw something there. Late re-explore, switches to the ghost, gets some good damage. Zekin was the one with the armor.
Oh, he's on a low now. Wait, shock.
Wait, the shock dart. Does it? Oh my god!
It went so far back.
13.
Team flash.
Dangerous now.
We're up A.
Really, you're not going to let Sen mill
But
around
there
mid.
it's
They're going
dead.
to kick them out if they just
10
linger.
seconds low.
And they have.
This is low key like a.
Was getting space up towards a fault line. He wants to start
Oh,
with so many players
nice.
to
We're
face, but he
so
does
low.
even things
We
up
are
not without taking a lot of damage. Shot could be lethal this time. No.
Okay.
Goes wide.
We are so low.
Zekin and Zelsis both low.
Zach can
Still
jump.
in the game. Nice little paranoia there. Flash Util also disrupting BLG as they try and set up from Link. They're going to push the site now. Through the smoke. Bang, tucked in the
Nice
corner.
bang.
Everybody comes to him.
Nice
Served up on
bang.
the
That's my
silver
fucking
platter.
dog.
Bang and boom. Sen get themselves a pistol.
First one in the series to extend the lead. Bang comes to life there. It's been a little quiet for him so far, but he absolutely makes his presence known, capitalizes off the attention that was being paid
Good
from
shit,
his
man.
teammates. Well, that retake was coming in.
He was our point man, so he had high HP. He actually popped off, dude. Good job, bro. Good trades, man. Good job, bro. Good job, bro. Good job, good job.
Cathartic for Bang. He's often demonstrated his frustration in this game. Head in hands type stuff. A little bit difficult for him to get going. This is definitely going to be wind in the sails.
We're 15 seconds behind. It's because we're not on YouTube, but like,
Rusha actually
I
going
don't
to
know.
pick
We can watch it on
up
YouTube. Hold on, chill.
Get in that close corner towards elbow. Lethal range.
Oh, it's
Double sweep
Bucky.
potentially set up for BLG. We're going to work.
Trade it.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay, him taking one is fine. Narrate's getting the short end of the stick these rounds. Wait, the flash was short. Nice. Good job, bro. Zealous is 14 and 9, by the way.
His ult orb as well.
That flash just
He's one off Cypher ult. Should we just give him the orb?
away from connecting onto Zelsis.
Yeah,
but
this is good.
doesn't
This is
quite
good.
go
Next round, if we
far
get a
enough.
kill anywhere, Cypher ult will be nice.
It's gonna make things.
We just need to get a
very
pick next
easy
round.
to close this out and get a clean anti.
Now, arguably, it's best case if John gets the kill,
They are buying.
but I don't think we're going to hard chase. He's going to die to spike. Get your question marks ready. Please don't pre-fire.
Phantom already moving forward. So they
Be
can get a
considerate
nice
of others.
Investment, some nice higher tier
Hold.
weaponry
Hold.
on their bonus round coming up
Hold.
next.
Clean starts is certainly what Sentinels are looking for. This is the map
Hold.
they banned against Wolves. We really weren't sure if they were feeling confident on it. We were surprised to see
On your
it
marks.
taken out of the
On
rotation
your marks.
in their last
Everyone on
game.
your marks. Hold.
But they're reminded it's called set,
On your
set
marks.
for a reason.
Get set.
They've not missed a beat on this
I
map
didn't say.
by the looks
I
of
didn't say
things.
it. I didn't say the word.
Back
Ready?
away here.
On your mark. Get set. Go.
Like crucial
Everyone
ninth
now.
round and get
Attack.
going on the second half.
I
Wow.
am genuinely wondering
What a
if that was
sight. It's like
all-
fireworks.
No, we hate Sunset now. We're banning it first.
These guys are pro. Where's Mr. Mango?
Heretics are also banned, if I'm not mistaken. The couple of teams that are just leaving that one in the draft for the time being.
One enemy remaining.
And there were another team who were great on that.
Damn, that guy's feasting over there. Shoulder roll?
First buy in the half.
He's getting warmed up in the crowd.
Billy. Maxed out investment against the bonus of Sen. If they win
up,
this,
Navi?
they will be running away with this game. It'll look like they're headed towards just a
All
dominant
right.
win on their own pick, and we'd be destined for Lotus, which they played very well on yesterday.
Is that flash?
Dangerous
That for a
goings
backhaul
here
peek?
for Billy. It's
That
not
looks
going
kinda
to get
sick.
any easier. They need this round back.
Okay, we have a Phantom on Zekin. This is bonus.
Got a pretty early focus towards A. They even pop out defensively, hoping for a timing to catch Sen on the wrong foot. But they are playing this much slower.
Chill, chill, chill.
Celsius gets a warning shot.
Okay, we're gonna fake
Nothing that he'd write home
B a little bit.
That dark cover thrown mid really has Billy thinking that there's going to be a lot of presence shown towards market. That
Well, they're
trip
actually just gonna
is
go
going to
B.
Further that idea
No?
in their minds.
It just clears it, backs away. And now Senna waiting. BLG just to peek out, take a risk to get some information, look to punish them as a result.
This drone could be dangerous. It's
Oh!
broken. Narrate on the swing wins the duel with this.
There's the Cypher ult.
And now the neural theft.
There's the Cypher
Just
ult
what
we
they were looking
wanted.
for. Seconds 2 kills in the previous round, plus ult or pickup gives it this very important ultimate.
Where are we
in a
gonna go,
situation
though?
like this.
There's
So
not
they
really a
know
gap.
A is the short-headed side. They know Wisey is lingering close to top mid.
Oh
But do they
shit.
know?
Oh
30
shit.
seconds left.
Timing was so fucking
You
good.
can't
Nice
manufacture
trade,
that. They're
Nate.
able to respond. That's the second
Omen's
kill for
alone on A.
Stinger
Who
in
is
this
that?
round. This
Russia.
bonus from Sen
Russia.
so far
Russia 1v3 on
has been
A right
smooth
now. Blast backside.
Help, wanna go for more.
He's
Rusha's
angled
gonna
out,
get
so it's
forced
not hitting
out
him.
in the open here. Time is getting so low, but he is
Omen
shot
diff.
down. 1 versus 1.
That's big.
That's
4v2.
the one that might break the back of BLG in this
K-Knight's
round,
making a
in
play.
this map even.
Look at narrate.
Fault line
Radage.
connected onto K-Knight in Link.
Oh my
Sen
god,
out
his
knows.
timing is insane. Right as he looked away, he walked out.
Yeah, they deal with
Nice,
it. What a
Zach.
clean round
It's a
this has
save,
been,
no?
and an opportunity to recover these
Did he spot
rifles.
him? You think so?
Levius.
Oh, maybe he did. You're right. They seem
knows
aware.
there's just
He might have
not a good
spotted him.
argument
Yeah, you're right. You're
for
right.
trying to do anything more in this round. So
Now
we
he
walk away.
realizes he's probably spawned.
conversion on the
I don't
bonus round
think
is
Narrate can
massive
kill
for
him,
Sentinels.
but I'm not opposed
They
to
have so much
Narrate
cash
dying
that
because he
Narrate
gets
doesn't even
orb,
care
and
about
Cypher
trying
ult
to
is not
recover
as
one of the
crazy.
rifles. He finds it more
So
valuable to see if he can
Narrate
actually
chasing here
kill
is pretty
Levius.
good. He might.
He will.
Timing! Good job. That was a big round by
Gets the
Narrate.
rifle
Huge
on
impact.
top of it. Not really going to
Huge
get
impact
any
this
better than
round.
that for Sentinels. The
Huge.
economy
Huge.
already out of control. This lead feels insurmountable.
He opened up the
Really.
rounds, got the Cypher ult off, traded the second kill, and killed the last guy saving. That kill by Bang was big too. And then Zach just put this guy down. Oh my god, he got fucked. I'm not gonna lie.
Wins the initial duel against Nev.
Oh yeah, that's a head nod. That's a head nod.
Find an advantage to take another fight. Bad buy for Billy now. Investing pretty heavily. Yeah, Russia is invested down.
Okay,
to
they're on a half
nothing
by now. That
to
was
get this
bonus we
judge
won.
Posted up deep.
Wait, this guy's. Oh, we see his, we see your tip.
Sees the barrel.
We see your tip. He doesn't know I know.
There, that really is
Oh.
pretty painful for the judge player who does not want to have his cover blown so early.
Wait,
sorry.
what the fuck?
Zelsic just blew
Brother?
up his spot.
Brother?
Oh, and now they know he's tucked in the corner. He is paranoid.
What is
He's
brother
stuck.
doing?
He's cooked. He's cooked.
Brother thought he was Munchkin.
Going out by the util combo.
He thought he
now
was
on the B-side.
Munchkin.
Definitely has a bullseye on it.
Bring them down.
Prowler out. Because seeing that trap wire, Levius caught in the fault line, but inside the smoke, a degree of safety. He can tuck in his little alcove, but he knows the vultures are starting to circle.
So they want to go even further. They're getting into that
Ah.
backside, trying to post up. Second at a deep position. Levius
Nice.
still there, and he is caught.
Nice.
That one is nice.
Heat up,
Never
Zach.
drops down.
16 and 7.
That's a
One more.
Zach understands his projectile motion pretty
He
well.
had it too.
So this round, like the alphabet, will end with X.
Holy fucking util dump.
YZ. Trying to come out with a couple
Okay.
key swings, but will be put out by
Okay,
Bang.
that was their eco second gun round here.
Chances are getting incredibly slim here for Billy.
Ooh, more.
This lead from Sen
Billy
is
fucking Billy. It's never over, chat. What do I tell you guys?
at the moment.
It doesn't matter, bro. 11-5, 12-5, 12, fucking 12-3, 12-0. It doesn't fucking matter, dude.
Maybe we could ask
It's
about that later.
always losable. It's always losable.
Pretending. Bring it out day 2 to get into playoffs. They're looking so good. Zakin is playing so well.
Do not let up.
His aggression is being
All right, Billy, pause.
supplemented by
Is there a
some
second
great
pause?
Still coming through from John.
In the press conference yesterday, Kaplan sort of spoke about the road for Sentinels to get to a potential playoff spot, and he says, we're generally really happy to be matched up against another Chinese team. We feel like there are similarities between Wolves and Billy, and we feel like they
13-0
can
is
be
crazy,
exploitable
dog.
in the same way. He said, obviously, we would have loved
Let's
that first
go.
seed, but, you know, we know how that all
Let's
went.
go.
He says, happy to take on this team after dealing with Wolves. Feels like it is the path of less resistance, and that's a narrative that's been definitely being parroted by a lot of fans out there. They feel like this is a more comfortable run for Sen to play.
Looking for my raise. KJ in the crowd next to
I
Sage.
think many Sen
That's
fans,
Sage.
players included, are happy just to secure that playoff berth and have some more time to get
Any
set
raises
to
in the
that
chat?
phase
Any
of
raise
play.
mains?
And it's funny that YZ just said the exact same thing, that he wants to play against an NA team. He feels more comfortable playing against the NA style. These guys wanted each other. They both got their wish. And we feel just destined to go to Lotus unless Billy can convert this
Hey,
round.
Unc, what's a
The
good sign?
economy
I'll be there this weekend.
on the line.
What's a good sign?
like I've heard
Fuck,
that
you have to be
quite a lot
creative. I have to
the
think.
last few
I have to
rounds.
think.
The conversion of the
What
bonus
about,
with the two stinger buy for Sentinels is backbreaking for Billy. This is probably the last best chance.
It depends on whose match you're watching. So let's say it's a Sentinels match. What would be a good sign?
Aggression in B main.
Or it could be Valorant themed as well.
Forced back, they don't want to deal with this spam. Levius wants to pick up the trip actually to just adjust that
I have to
somewhere
think.
else into the site to
If
play
it's actually
off
going to
of
be good, I have
later.
to think.
Hoping to catch Zekin. Those tripwires can be the bane of the Neon's existence. That hasn't really come into play yet.
Nah, I
however.
don't think I saw it.
Sunset was changed so that trip is
Thoughts
not
on a Go
unbreakable
Valorant
anymore, but
sign?
that was a factor.
I
of
mean,
chance
personally,
last
I
year,
wouldn't,
so these
but-
teams have long since adapted to the changes that Sunset brought way back then.
Rusha is holding a devious angle on main.
Ah!
Oh my god.
I felt that.
Oh my
I felt that shit in my fucking plums.
Ask me how he saw that. It's going to punish the little
Oh.
tight swing. So no Zekin. Sen have to convert on this 4 versus 5 scenario. 0 point came out in that A direction.
Honestly, what you should do is go into the crowd with a laptop and open a CSGO case. I think that's the best sign.
Himself out. Full line was going to come from anyway. And why is he tries to swing off the fault line? Caught Neon. And now BLG down to 3. Guardian in half. Russia has got to stand his ground now. Found the Prowler. And all of a sudden, center out of dodge. They're leaving.
There are 15 seconds left.
Wait, I actually
John
think...
is taking the spike all the way through spawn. Can he get...
So much.
Let's see, right? Oh, okay. Rushi sees this. He knows they're going to get ahead of this.
One
oh my god, this timing
Cinema.
is just...
Cinema.
Bro, okay, all right. I mean, sure.
Cinema.
0.33 remaining. That is the tightest clearance.
I don't even know what happened this round. I'm kind of zoned out, but hey, good fucking shit though. They cooked them.
Has to drag himself onto the site and face the music. For Sentinels, it's a cacophony of cheers.
Who was that guy in chat that was saying I'm fucking stupid and that Sunset is hella defense sided? Let's bring him into the fucking call.
All good. Center on a run. 5 rounds in a row.
Such a defense side of my fucking ass, dog. Have they won a round?
Made ultimately irrelevant. Something Neff actually got that flash banked far enough back to connect on the swinging
I think it was 7-5, so no.
A little bit out of the way, weren't wide enough. A little bit hard to tell, but regardless, it didn't connect onto him. And he was
yes, sir.
Out of position due to
Put your cans in the air. Put your cans in the air.
Number 18.
Match point. Come on, let's close it. Make it clean.
They
Squeaky.
are getting dominated right now.
Bum time.
Sen, as we expected.
12-5.
This map at the top of their pool. That is going to make them so dangerous. They've replaced Fracture, which they didn't like, with one of their
nice,
home
John.
maps. John opening things up already. Collecting a kill top mid. I think Neff might have just peeked out by that dark cover.
Smoke, yeah. Rushia, once again with the Guardian in hand.
Go ahead,
He's
Rushia.
always opted for this one.
Go ahead.
He's been there. We just saw how deadly he is with a single shot.
Look at them clearing the angles, dude.
Now, Narrate's selling this, obviously.
I'm glazing. I'm glazing.
To have your fade be that lurking aspect, so he's going to rejoin with the rest of the team.
We're reacting B.
For them. Market has some architecture that needs to be dismantled. There's the trap wire. That'll be dealt with nicely. Levius not in a position
We
to
have.
play off of
They
it.
have B main control. Wait, that smoke is good by them.
Things start to come to a boil. Let's swing at this smoke now. See Zek and
Wow. Nice space creation.
Sen had the numbers overwhelming the sole defender of the site. YZ. All-star YZ has to salvage. That's a good start. Rushia down, no big damage done. The Noisy eventually will be dealt with. Electrifying play from Zek into the 4-piece to secure the equalizer match.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Done. Playoffs back into one of these teams, and they're leaving it all out there.
The star duelist of Sentinels just went insane on that map.
Let's fucking go.
Play the music the moment is calling for, whether it's turning up the party or winding down to relax in the evening. Curate the day's soundtrack with ad-free music listening and offline downloads on Spotify Premium. Tap the banner to learn more.
This guy moves his camera way too much.
I'm a big dog, who you wanna be? Diamonds on my wrist and on my I smoke Zaza, I'm in Lala off them. Took the T-tops up the vet, I need her. Can I do the fucking dash like Nifa? I don't need a bitch with a bitch. She was up her X pill, now she want. She went up a Molly ramp and she went. Got up, I know what we doing today. I ain't with them killers, they ruin your day. I'm feeling good, I'm super today. With the gang and we feel like Sly Cooper today. Got a Billy, but I just might Uber today. Got a bin with me like a stormtrooper today. Hella stones in me like I'm Medusa today. And I'm blowing up like I'm a boomer today. I'm a superstar, you a consumer today. My black whip look like a Puma today. I'm the king, I'm with Timon and Puma today. In dreams, I'm Big Freddy Krueger today. Don't make me pop out with that ruler today. Stretch your bitch on my dick, it's like Zumba today. If they like to shoot, I'm a shooter today. Do the drill on a motherfucking scooter today. Teach the word, I might become a tutor today. She won't fuck, I might tutor and Buddha today. Call her OVO, thick hoe from Hooters today. B-O-double-O-D, feel Buller today. Play with ice like a motherfucking cooler today. Count up a million and culling it. Yeah. Spin half a mil for the fun of it. We talking money, bitch, I got a bunch of it. Dog, who you wanna be? Diamonds on my wrist and on my I smoke Zaza, I'm in Lala off them. Took the T-tops up the vet, I need her. Can I do the fucking dash like Nifa? I don't need a bitch with a bitch. She was up her X pill, now she want. She went up a Molly ramp and she went.
Hey, you know my ex, so that makes it all feel complicated, yeah. It all seems complicated. I read those texts that you sent to yours, but I'll never say it, yeah. You walked in my life at 2 a.m. Cause my boy's new girl is your best friend. Act like you don't see me, we'll play pretend. Your eyes already told me what you never said. Now we're in the backseat of the black car going home. When she asked me, is it wrong if I come up with you? We're both drunk on the elevator when I kiss you for the first time in New York City. I swear to God, I never fall in love. Then you showed up and I can't get enough of it. I swear to God, I never fall in love. I never fall in love, but I can't get enough of it. First off, I'm not sorry. I won't apologize to nobody. You play like I'm invisible. Girl, don't act like you ain't saw me. Last year was a mess and how I acted was beyond me. But the past still revolves me. You text me, I ain't responding. But now shit's done changed. Go our separate ways. But look at this damage you did to me. I still want nothing to do between you and me. Please don't say nothing, it all sounds untrue to me. We don't got nothing to say. Hey. I swear to God, I never fall in love. Then you showed up and I can't get enough. You get me so excited. Whoa. Irreplaceable. Tattoos from your neck that drop down to your ankle. Drop top in the rain, shawty, you wanna feel good. I wanna feel good too. Don't that make you feel good? You get me so excited. Shawty wanna roll with a rock star. Baby, let's go, we can go far. Yeah, watch the stars and go far. Shawty, your body is so exciting. I love when you get on top and you ride it. Only you see you call me Poseidon. In control, you water, you love it, my trident. Shawty, your body is so exciting. I love when you get on top and you ride it. Only you see you call me Poseidon. In control, you water, you love it, my trident. Shawty, shawty, love me forever. Shawty, shawty, gotta love me forever. Shawty, love me forever. Shawty, shawty wanna roll with a rock star. Baby, let's go, we can go far. Yeah, watch the stars and go far. Shawty, your body is so exciting. I love when you get on top and you ride it. Only you see you call me Poseidon. In control, you water, you love it, my trident. Shawty, your body is so exciting. I love when you get on top and you ride it. Only you see you call me Poseidon. In control, you water, you love it, my trident.
3v5.
Being watched by
They're sneaking up on our wall. They're gonna 3-2-1 it. 3-2-1.
Sheer is about to be activated. Double push.
It's a
pass
split
that they want
onto
to
A.
fight these players. Nate is going to do
But this is
some damage.
nice
Swing
trade.
out from Levius. Can they spike this?
Yes, Jordan. Fucking steady, my boy. Good fucking shit. Finally a fucking pistol. Let's go.
And again, Billy have never walk up in
Let's
the tree,
go,
but
guys.
traditionally, with his vice comp,
We can do
you
it.
see Zelsis
We can fucking do
sometimes go
it.
set up his arc rows and his util there, just headlong into it.
God, that is sick from Zelsa's second round of that reaction time. And that just feels so pressured that he has to give even more space towards A to allow the team to go for
What was that crossword website called?
That initial player.
New York Times. New York Times mini crossword.
Hey, and if there was ever to be a map where we get a Zelsa's carry game, well, first of all, he was playing very intelligently back on Icebox. He was great there so far in this series. But Vice on Lotus early this year is where he had some of his best games
John
we've seen from
has
him,
a
if not
judge
his best
close.
all year up until this point.
Wait, they paranoia the
Deltas
fucking.
this time at the seaside.
Damn.
And they're trying to chase Billy off this mound position, and Zekken's inching forward. Here comes a hit. Razorvine comes out, going to be avoided by Wisey.
Oh my
Wisey!
God.
It's not a molly, but close enough. John down though. Rushia's having to deal with him with
What?
the classic
Oh,
Levis, who's got some sharp shooting here. What is this?
What
is
What?
B-side.
How did he get the
Utter
third?
pandemonium.
Was he not blind?
And Zelsa's here, of course, is a beat behind the action. Rushia makes the turn, sees him come.
This goes bad. This goes bad.
That gets the
Fuck.
dig onto him,
How the
double
fuck
face.
have they done
Zelsis,
that?
there's no hope.
Okay, well,
Damn,
welcome to the
what
show.
the
Everything's
fuck?
made up. The points don't matter. It's a MasterCard Thrifty in the second round for
Oh
Billy
my
Billy.
god. We gotta replay that.
Someone
Oh
said,
my
Wisey,
fuck.
nade yourself. He just jumps into it in the corner. What is happening? How are they able to convert this? The shots from Levius.
I mean, he literally,
were
he did literally
this
satchel
guy
into his
catch
nade.
fire nade.
This
Look
was
at this from second. He
insane.
satchels out in one tap.
This
There
third
in can't
kill.
trade. I think he had a bulldog.
Dude, he fucking killed. Bang had full
can't see
HP.
back. This is ridiculous.
Wait, dude, what?
I mean, listen, you're hoping when you're a Sentinel, you play B.
I
If you
can't
cut
believe
off
what
a
he's done with the
rotation,
ghost.
You get someone maneuvering towards C. You're usually not getting three.
We get the
with
pistol
ghost
and we get fucking
on your
ecoed.
eco.
The third while you are blinded.
Actually,
by the
just
way.
cursed, dude.
Well, that didn't make a lot of sense, but that's fine.
Oh my god. All right, Zelsis is alone. towards A right now, playing in the dark cover, hoping someone may take a little stroll into it, but that's not going to be the case. YZ timings it though to get in the next one with this judge.
Got John's weapon from the previous round, and he's decently set up for this, but Razor Vine's going to slow him up. Rochia, though, not so fetid. He's able to push ahead. Make short work here of Sentinels into the grinder. They become mulch here on Lotus.
Zico, I don't give a fuck.
Well, they were stacked up on the proper side, but BLG were just overwhelming with the numbers, with the superior weapons, not really able to get anything done at all. Bang left on his lonesome. Probably just going to eventually perish to the spike. Looked like Sen were just going to carry all of that momentum they had from such a dominating performance on Sunset into Lotus. On defense again. That's what they did to Wolves just the other day, but Billy are right back in the game.
And you can't account for a
On your marks.
50 like the one we just saw.
Hold.
That's definitely throwing things
On your marks.
for a bit of a
Hold.
loop. And that individual talent
set.
on Billy. It's really easy to spot.
Pre-fire, fuck it.
It feels like, you know, throughout this series, maybe, I guess, save for Sunset, but any player on this team has just pulled out some magic individually as far as being a shooter with the mechanics, you know, specifically on Icebox. Even the guys who had less kills total when Rusha and YZ were taking over, Levius was still finding moments to hit some snappy multi-kills. Neff has been playing well. All right, full buy here for Sen after it was looking like a great start. Then went disastrous on round 2. Let's see if they can wrangle control of this defensive side.
Everyone,
Players
chill.
be trying to get out towards Mound. Ben can take a forward position to teleport away.
Bang wants this Mound fight until he doesn't. Paranoia comes in, forces him out. He's able to TP away and just get up onto the side.
They don't have any utility left. YZ already used that nade, so no real pressure can be further applied to Bang when they know he's been routed into
Who
Bang.
stacked that orb? Is that Race?
Flash from Levius.
They're all kind of far though
Information that
still.
Zekan has pushed up towards B main.
Okay, they got C mount. They know we're pushed up B.
You have Neff taking a lot of space.
We have
towards A.
really no map
Already
control
you're
right
seeing some
now, which I
differences
don't
on this
love.
attack side from BLG compared to Wolves, where Neff is able to take a lot of space. Spring wasn't really able to do that the other day.
But here's the look. Why is he? No blast packs here, so no fast hit. Behind the Prowler though, plenty of util left for K9. Zekan's just trying to play his life as well as he can here through Apple, but that's
TNM's arguing with someone in chat. Oh, he's actually getting rage baited probably. I don't know if it's rage bait or what, but
response, oh, the C's as well. Rochia though is able to get clear of the
damn,
blast.
that's right.
And that combo fizzles.
BLG can't take too much forward space, but they have a couple players in Baby Door right now. Things could get awkward. Sen can dump so much utility on them right now.
They do. Rochia near
One
side
HP.
attack with one paltry point of health is able to get his, and Narrate found double. Levius is squeezed up on the side. Rochia is still there.
My God,
trying to crouch, trying to hide away, trying to live. Instead of having none of it.
Good job.
Bouncing
Good
back
job.
into pole position.
Good job.
A B-side
That guy whipped
retake.
so hard. I don't know who that fuck that was,
Two
but
guns still
honestly,
to carry out of the round.
That was
nice
a
try,
real
bro.
opportunity for
Keep it
Levius,
up.
but the spray was haphazard on that entry from heaven. I mean, BLG do a good job getting into the light side.
Ah, the Roomba. Wait, ooh, Narrate popped off right there. That was big by Narrate. Gone with the trade as well. Good job. Nice, nice, nice.
But Sen were overwhelming in that situation. You know, I
What
think
the
earlier
fuck?
as well, Neff
Why
was
is Narrate
more
tweaking on
confident
stage,
taking
bro?
that space up A because
Narrate's
we saw
tweaking out on
was
stage.
Narrate Bang. That was a duo that was pressed up on Rubble together, but when you
Freaky
know Bang
ass
is that
white
mound,
boy for
it's like,
real.
oh, this might be my opportunity to go. It's going to be a bit
He's
light.
gonna weed the
It's not
cosplay on there, no?
Sen have 3 players ready to go. Nade, sees, caught right onto Rusha. He has to teleport to safety.
Took some damage off
Oh my god. Oh my god, tens. Tens!
Just a lick though.
Nice cover! Nice covering! Nice covering!
Bang has the TP out of what could have been a pretty hostile situation, and so the rubber fire goes very poorly for Billy. There's a pause in the action almost. As it
I haven't
sees
seen bat
Nade
chests for
combo
tens in a
came in.
while. That's kind of
From
died
now
down, huh?
on, Billy have to account for that threat. I have to TP across the rubble, maybe not up.
Narrate able to get so much value playing around that tree position with the Guardian.
End of an
Eventually, I'm
era.
sure he's going to try to pick up the Odin as well. What can BLG do here?
Bang didn't lose health, you're actually right, yeah.
Sen are more than content to just play this nice and slow. go for the retake when they need to.
Second season's
Nice.
K9 attempts at wide swing, but
Ooh, I don't even hate it, bro. I don't even hate it.
strips Neff down to 16 health.
4v2.
Levis has
Off
already
angle
earned
from
that steel
narrate.
garden.
Show me narrate. Show me
That
narrate.
spike is dropped just outside of Baby Door. It's going to be a very
It's going around. Are they
difficult recovery
saving?
mission.
I think they're saving because they're low. No, they're not saving.
This round looks like
To be honest, they should have saved though. They're kind of trolling. This guy's low HP and it's 4v2, 30 seconds.
Buying up on the next round fully. But this is well done from Sen. They've been able to get to a couple of crucial ultimates for the next buy round too. They've got the
10 seconds
Showstopper and
left.
the Nightfall, so they have many tools to
Sen
use.
gets the luckiest kills ever. Yeah, bro.
Their lead.
We've seen the variations from Sen on this defense side.
Is
Quite
BLG
often
a
the
Chinese
action
team? Yeah.
is
They're
web
one of the
banging
3
themselves.
Chinese teams here.
They fight over at Rubble. The Omen's there. They make an
Shilai
early
is
foray
in
from out control.
playoffs.
Bang
Wolves
is also in
lost
position.
yesterday. And Billy
They've been
Billy
very
is
fluid
1-0
across the map.
in
Is
this
Rubble fight?
qualification game.
I see, yeah,
for
DP
China.
back, of course, towards him by Bang, and he's able to punish Zekin.
One enemy
Sits and
remaining.
waits for them to step on up.
Gotta say as well, Sen, so far we're barely into this.
Do
lowest
not come to
map point.
China, John.
Sen have gone
Do
for
not
a
come
lot
to
of
China.
season eights. That one back rubble is pretty standard, but they used it in B main as well very early on. I think that was on the pistol, so that's going to cause a lot of concern that at any point, if you're a Billy player, you could be getting hit by that util combo. They want to get this early A control.
Did EDG
again.
decide to take a break?
It's just
Yeah,
that
you could put it that
aforementioned
way.
duo of
That's one way to
Narrate
look
and
at
Bang
it.
Playing towards Tree, they are often just
Something like that.
in tandem on this A site, playing together, controlling that space.
You're going to see this duo of John and Zekin.
They're in Cancun with the Lakers and the
Starting to
Knicks.
favor the A side of the map as it was a more
On
passive
vacation.
showing from Sentinels early. But Billy have decided just to make their way towards this C side. It's just going to be the Vice and Util occupying that side, and Celsius, as a result, playing safer here.
Sen have gone for a full re-clear through rubble. In the meantime, Billy
Okay.
slowed down at the moment by some of that
They have
defensive
Vice ult and
utility
Raze
waiting
ult.
out the cloud.
Zelsus
Going
is about to
out
get
first
fucking
in.
nuked.
Ultimate from Wisey. Zelsus is
What? He
already
killed
up, and
him.
he's caught,
And he got the
traded
molly
though.
off. Actual
Shield
good
wall, though,
fucking
is in
value from
play. This is
Zelsus.
slowing Billy
He
down.
delayed
Now, though,
so hard and he killed the fucking Raze.
They're able to push here over towards Bend.
There are going to be so many ultimates
Fatal's gonna
involved
be
in this
here.
retake. Second
Fatal's
to get
fucking
back
here,
into the
bro.
Showstopper with this Nightfall at the same
They Vice
time.
ulted back,
Steel
though.
Garden,
So we have to...
make
No,
it so
did we
that
dodge
Sen
it? We might have
can't
dodged
scale
it.
off of their own ultimate.
It has
No, we didn't dodge it.
definitely
We have to wait it
slowed
out.
Sentinels down. Not confident, of course, with that
Oh,
progress.
rocket.
But Zekin doesn't
Holy
need it. Oh, that's awkward.
Nice.
They'll take Crucier with him at the very least.
3v3.
Odds are evened. John
Closest
steps up.
clear, they're
Two
all
players
playing
here
backside
out of
wall.
waterfall for Sentinels.
Oh,
And they see the
up,
shoulder
down.
of Night. The double.
Oh,
mistake, though. It's
wait.
tough for them to break.
He's there, he's there.
John knows Neff is around the
Ah.
corner. He doesn't have the health to withstand an engagement.
That was a nice hold by Billy. That was a nice triple hold by Billy.
Hold on.
I thought we lost.
Both Showstoppers
Damn.
just earning
Nice try.
trades. Celsius does good
Wait, who's
work
the
to go
IGL for
1
Billy?
1 against
Is it
YZ.
Neff?
That Steel Garden was the antidote to that
Wow.
retake, stacked with ultimates for Sen coming through, and Roosh is able to
It
also
is
get
Neff.
second in time before the rocket connects. Which is highly
That was hard to
important.
win.
It's just a nice little triple sack up face.
Okay.
Everyone on Billy ready to
Okay.
fight together to close things out.
They're fighting. Weezy has an op. YZ has an op.
Look towards B.
He's op solo C, 3 walking B. Viper ult on
Viper's been on
C.
C already laid down, so Sentinels adamant about locking this part of the map away from Billy's purview. They're not fully convinced though.
Look at this investment for YZ. He's going for the operator right now
This is
on
a little
attack.
scary. I'm not gonna lie. You can catch
Trying to
someone
push
jiggling
some
like
of
narrate.
his angles towards
Good
B,
wall,
but
good
that
wall,
Viper
good
wall
wall.
will keep him at bay temporarily. This certainly implies that Billy want to maybe slow down the
Wait.
game. I mean, second is just caught spamming through the stinger. At least bang there
fuck.
for the trade back rubble.
Mark though has to get out. And for Sen, happy
What's
enough
the
with a
pusher
result
then?
like that.
Oh, Bang is fucking.
Zelsus has his own steel
blasting.
guard now.
He's
Could be
TPing
pretty
in.
effective here. Push comes to shove at the big side of TP4.
TPing into his own
He already
smoke?
gets himself there. Zelsus waits.
What about the rest of the boys?
Oh, that's a desperate scenario
Oh,
here
he
for BLG, but
saturated
why is he putting himself up? What an
Nice
upshot.
narrate.
Narrate,
Oh,
he is
we
on
need
him,
one
but
more.
Levis is able to
1v2.
find the trade. And again, it is
They're
down
running
to John.
A? No.
John in a 1 versus 2. John who had
I
to
think he
leave
was.
his
I
Magnus
think John
pit
was actually thinking about them running to A.
and try and salvage the round.
But this
at
is a
B.
fine reposition for him to come through heaven.
Bold,
Let's
but
see what the
necessary
situation is
from
here.
YZ.
They don't have any util
Finding
on
that
attack.
trade, and from
70
there,
HP on
Billy
Omen.
maintain it, trading
They
for
just
the getting
smoked
this
lower.
advantage, putting all of the pressure on John
And
on a round
they're
where both
kind
teams
of
economically
splits, but the
have
Viper
so
wall is
much much at
Nice.
stake. Time has
Actually,
dwindled so much due to
he
this
can
heavy
tap
rotate.
and bait one out.
John's not going to see much here. He has a
You
snake
walked
bite, and Russia
through
just
my
opted for a
fucking
timing.
wall?
Yeah, man, that.
Are you
He already
fucking
had a
drunk?
contingency with his teammate in Baby Door. So goes for it and puts that one to bed a little bit earlier. Billy, 2 rounds in a row, stringing them up.
Okay, man.
Alpha Sen, this gets complicated. They're definitely going to be forced down to a low buy.
YZ's kill was big, I'm not gonna lie. The satchel up with the off, well played. This kill as well, paranoia.
YZ goes for the most
Mean
mental
trade.
trade attempt possible and pulls it off.
Damn. What a Chad for that walk. I'm not gonna lie, that is such a risky play, bro. Because, dude, if you die there, oh my god, that is such a risky play, bro.
I'm glad you highlighted
That is
that
so
YZ moment as the
risky.
sheer wall came up. I thought it was curtains for Billy.
It looked like it was cooked. I like the entry into site before that. You have Rusha teleporting to dark cover so
Okay,
they can
I'm
double
gonna time
face
you
him.
out for an hour,
He
bro, because
wasn't
you're just like,
close enough to actually get the trade on the
just
Baby
gotta
Door. If
calm
YZ
down, man.
didn't do that and Zelsis is able to tuck back, complexion of the round is entirely different.
And you heard from Coach Kaplan.
you can criticize the players for how they play, but if you criticize them based off their appearance, you will be banned. Be nice. You can criticize me, I'm
Kaplan has
balding.
often said, look, it's really hard to get a read on Chinese opponents coming into these games. When we first hit the server, we have to start with ourselves.
Thank you.
Then we have to find a way to adapt. And you can see
All right,
it's
there's
been
a
a whole
sun pause here.
process, right? Sen sort of had to adapt as much as they could on Icebox and couldn't quite get there. It just took them too long. I mean, Kaplan said it, too little, too late. Now, though, these teams have much more of a feel for one another. But there's no accounting for moments like that from YZ.
Okay, we're
popping
broke.
himself up
I'm not gonna
with the
lie,
bomb to the
they're
B-side. It's bizarre,
kind of cooking
but
on
it's
this
the
attack
brand
a
of
little bit.
balance that Billy like to roll with.
Out of that timeout, Sen have 4 players ready to go to fight towards A. And on a scrappy buy like this, where you have some stingers, if Zelsis finds an opportune moment to use that Steel Garden, that could be enough to win them the round. They have full A control, and with all of that noise being made, easy call for Billy to
what?
get this free B site.
Where did he
And those
omino?
stingers now looking a little bit awkward at the periphery of
The
the map.
broken. Did he paranoia broken and ult
In
in?
the B, they were
As his
convinced they'd
team
have
ran
that
in?
one
Is that what
there to
happened? I
rise.
didn't see it.
And they
Fuck.
went wrong. Sen here have to look for a way to employ Stingers, Sheriffs, and this singular Bulldog. Line up for Zekin. Comfortable double swing.
This is
Out
an
wins
eco.
him.
It's pretty tough, man.
Mind you, that operator has been maintained. Even though YZ went down previously, so it should be a comfortable end to the round for Billy. They've got all
It's pretty
players
tough.
up. They still got util to spend Sentinels. Probably don't want to feed them too much more old economy.
Will say that Billy would love to hang on to these guns. They still have a couple players at really low cash. Oof.
Okay.
Nice snap from K-Knight. Finally able to get on the board in this round.
These guys are pro?
Taking stock of things, though. We had that timeout from Sentinels. They've had a chance to sort of consider how they build into this gun round. 3 defense side rounds, acceptable, probably.
All right. This is the
Need
buy.
to go big here.
Yeah, we need this
Yeah,
one.
they index heavily and just going for that 4-person rubble fight.
4 regen shields. They have an
Praying that
op.
That's where Billy are going to be
The
headed.
op is annoying,
But it ends
man.
up being a very standard
It really
situation
is.
on Lotus Attack where you have one player kind of floating towards that A
Okay,
main.
let's
You
see.
hear, wait, they're
Line
using
up
like
for
3-4
Fade Eye?
different
Any
pieces of
Fade
utility.
mains?
All
Fade
right,
mains,
let's go
take this.
elsewhere. That's
It's on the
very
first
common
pillar.
to
Line it
be
up with the
on
ledge
this
to the
attack.
crack height. You see it? It's pretty easy.
Still playing with this
It's
operator.
run, 2 steps, jump
Definitely
throw.
inflection point in the first
Boom.
half, round 9. See Sentinels finally get some rifles under their
1 for
belts,
1.
but there's that operator
Not ideal, but we'll take it.
punishing these contact peaks.
Get it.
It ended up being a 1 for 1.
There's been a lot of early trades in this half, just like that. Look at the
where
meantime.
John is playing.
Poison
So
orb
far
emitting.
back.
Thank you, mods.
Poison's
Picking
off.
up a lot towards this A site, but again, you know, they can just feel fairly content to play this for the retake when they still do have that Steel Garden and have the potential to collapse into that site off the back of it. But now Sen want to get back in, entrenched in the site, anchoring positions now that they're doubled up. They have the read on the situation. Obviously, Billy making a lot of noise. They want to execute center. Get
Nice,
over there,
Barrett.
right? No one to trade.
Where are they
onto
going
him.
right now? They're going
Finds
C?
the advantage
Wait,
for
Omen, here's
Sen.
this.
And that was all
Oh,
before
fuck.
Nightfall came
Timing.
down. Sentinels take the risk of being susceptible
Yes,
to that
bang. Good fucking
in
post.
order to have a player posted forward to get an easy
He's
kill.
opening door.
Now the momentum
Get out there.
starting to peter off.
Nice molly. He's going to go through
YZ
though.
has to just skirt around that razor vine, and
This
yeah,
is scary because
Trigger the
YZ has
shield
an
wall,
op.
needs
He's
to
going to
try and find a
contact
way
play
to
up.
use this.
He could walk into a kill here,
30
How
seconds
but
left.
Zalsis is
This
posted.
madman push with the op in the water
So
ball.
the question is,
Has he heard this? No, there's a player
way.
making noise behind.
oh
Okay,
shit,
rewarded
that's what I was
and
worried
punishes
about.
2 players from Sentinels quickly
He's
trying
gonna
to
keep going for
spring
kills
to
probably.
attention.
He's playing this well, I'm not going to lie. He's playing this well.
YZ is going to be permitted to push
We have
up here
Fade coming
again.
back all, and he has no dog. We don't really have util to clear him out.
Catches his second kill right now. The Nightfall
Did
could
you see him?
certainly be enough to win this round.
No, he didn't see him.
Bang wanted to check the
Fade
side. It's
eye.
unclear if he got
This is
any
scary.
information about where
This is
YZ
scary.
is set up. Oh,
Fade ult
okay,
as
the
well. He got all
Nightfall
three.
belaying it from Billy. Billy, look at how decayed they are. It's easy.
Player standing.
Able to spray two of them down. Narrate has to challenge YZ here. Blast pack to try and disrupt. Shorty in hand. He knows exactly where his assailant would come from, and YZ
I don't even like how YZ
drops
played
Narrate
that.
like a
He
sack
won.
of potatoes.
Damn, we
2v3
swung with the
clutch. He's
Fade
in an
ult.
awkward spot with
We
the
had
ult,
to
but
though.
still
Time was low.
converts.
He is just
Fuck.
a fearless
That was a
maniac
2v4.
on that round. The push into waterfall, adjustment to kill
He's actually cooking with the op, I'm not gonna lie.
For the team.
He's actually cooking with the op.
And by team, I mean Kano. He's the only one. He gets over there. What a win. What a win. Brutal for Sentinels. They're going to force into this next round too. They're gonna get back into things, and
my
it's left them
God.
with just a stinger for Zelsis. Not ideal. A lot of light armors.
And this time they're more than happy to bully their way out into rubble, Billy, and there's nobody here. It's another round where Sen only have John on this side of the map, and he's playing very far back.
We have Vice ult. They have Viper ult.
Going to go forward to cover up the view from stairs. Intentions of going through tree right now.
You gonna rock it in?
Trying to be fast on the pivot. They've got Zek in here. Narrate wants to get back sight again. Assist John when the pressure is coming in. When he's blinded up by the paranoia.
It expires.
Nice!
He's brought down by
Nice!
He's watching it from that high ground.
Holy fuck.
John gets absolutely saved. That's the one with the op here. Having to peer out from tree. Sen, I'm not going to offer up any freebies. Look where that spike is. That is going to be an extremely oppressive scenario that Billy have to fight into. And Dev has to do it by pushing up with the operator.
This round should simply be unwinnable for Billy.
Where's the
There
paranoia
should
going?
not be anyway.
Sick round from Narrate. Wyatt, he was the standout. Sentinels in their last game. Won't be able to do more than 3 here, but should be enough. Okay, all of a sudden, John brought down Viper.
Wait, they Viper
ulted by
ulted?
Neff, but he still needs to plant Steel Garden. And he has a shorty inside the pit. Not the worst scenario for him. And he'll wait this out, maybe look for a timing to swing out of the wall, and he's found bang!
Oh my god, bro. Oh my god.
Wells, what would have been a ridiculous uprising from that solo
That was
Viper.
too close. That was
Sentinels,
too
they
fucking
managed to
close,
claw their
dude.
4th round, but
That
it's
was
another
too
costly
close.
one.
That can't be that
Get
close.
to stabilize the economy, but
Narrate went fucking crazy though, I'm not gonna lie.
Down A.
Second picked up the op at the end of the round.
Oh my god, you could see that clutch happening.
Oh my.
Oh
I actually
my
have a tear in my
God.
eye from how close that was.
Like I said, unwinnable, but Nev made me believe for a second.
What's happening? Is it
He
pause?
commits that
Yeah.
solo
Billy pause?
Viper's pit
Probably?
to play from.
And he got that crazy timing after his primary was jammed. Finally, Zelsis rips that steel garden and does get the
Why doesn't any
value
team
out
play
of
Reyna
it.
on Pro Play?
They were in an advantage
There's a
situation,
team that plays
but given
Reyna on
their economic
Icebox.
state,
I'm
that
sure
was a
there are,
must-win
it's
round.
just
You
not as
gotta commit it,
common.
you gotta
Which team
commit
was
and
it?
They do just that.
Sentinels have conditioned a
it?
weaker A-side presence of the map now with consecutive rounds
F.
of just John being there and playing on upper A-side.
Does
Might
NRG
look
play
for a
Reyna
variation
on
that has
Icebox too?
Narrate come back, play Tree,
PRX do?
and Odin by.
I don't know.
A few options here. Is Billy
More
Believe now
recently, I'm
tested
talking
that
about,
A-side a
guys.
couple
Bro,
times
people are
consecutively.
talking about. Someone said PRX did in 2021. Bro,
Invest into this operator.
what?
They've
What are we
been
talking about?
loving using it. That time, obviously, right, they threw it to Neff because they wanted YZ to
Oh
be able to
my
get
God.
deep into the site.
I
But
can't.
Narrate was just
I think it was Liquid that I remember
hero.
doing it, but I could be mistaken about that.
Absolute hero. Specifically for John, who was looking absolutely doomed.
This map attack or defense? This one is more attack.
Piece was found.
This one's got to be more attack with the 3 bomb sites, just naturally.
He was the MVP.
Defense is spread
of
more
the
thin.
Sen team over their win against Wolves. He got them back into the game with a crucial clutch on split. Phenomenal play from him, and he is
Most recent was Mata on
picking
NRG.
it up
I
for
see.
them right now to try and get into playoffs.
Billy have reinvested in that op as you speculated, Wyatt. And yeah, early looks at 8.
Any ults?
Narrate has come back here with the Odin.
Not in particular. Just the fade ult. Zekins one off.
He just ends up going a little bit short, so he
They're
wants
playing
to wait
slow
for the
here.
start cover to fall.
Uh-oh,
hoping that
stone jump
someone's going
spot.
to go for the common
Ooh.
jump
Jump?
peek,
Oh my
and
God.
It does happen, but Narrate was not too overexposed.
I don't know if Narrate saw him.
Often players do it more towards the middle. He was a little bit off to
my
that
God.
left side, and I think that saved his life.
Why
Was he unable
Salt?
to react?
They're gonna
quickly
fake
enough?
C? No.
Okay, shield wall to dissuade a push
Did he put his
off of the C side.
wall on
That's
the
actually
C
where Zekin
push?
is set up. He
Interesting.
does want to try and put
Why is
himself
he
where the action
searching
is.
B?
But whether that means he'd
Oh,
actually
Zekin has
push
an op
off
as
and
well, I
see
just
the
realized.
direction of the attackers remains to be seen.
Looks like they're gonna
Trouble
retake A.
presence, the threat of the Odin, all of the util coming out from Bang and Narrate here have definitely
Uh-oh.
slowed BLG up.
Good wall.
So Wisey opts to try and hold a B line. The Viper wall will cut him off. Still guarded.
I think he got Zekin. I think he got
Try
Zekin.
and actually pull back in here. They have a few
But they're going
players
B.
here. Wow, look at this pivot from
They're
Billy
mollied.
Billy to have to go through the thorns. Bay wants to swing off of it.
Oh.
Trades coming through.
Where's
Another
Spike?
site is
Late.
taken. Spike should be able to be planted.
Fade ult is
They have
nice.
other
They're
ideas.
going
Now,
where?
Wisey decayed very, very low.
They're going A?
Sentinels though don't really
No,
follow
they're
up on the
planning.
nightfall instantly. Simply choose to get in position.
They're worried about an A lurk though.
By some of those mollies
Wait, good nade?
on the
Maybe?
ground. They're
Nah.
going to do some damage
Nice
tonight, and actually
nade.
that's the kill.
Decker now with the showstopper. Stopped in his tracks. Wisey with an op shot now.
I
He's
think he
in the
fucked up
thick
his
of
satchel
things.
or not really?
In the heart of the maelstrom, Wisey wants to push up, but with this op.
Oh my god, what a madman. He's actually fucking going crazy with the op, bro. He's actually going fucking crazy with the op.
Zelsis down to
Dude, they
10.
keep winning
Little
these
bit of regen,
rounds.
and he is
We
going
need
to
these
get out of
rounds.
there.
This
No
is the second
cash
man
left.
advantage we
Needs to
had.
save this.
That was a 4v3, last time a
Wisey is
4v2.
menace.
And again, it's just absurd. Operator pushes onto that B side like
we
we
just
saw
need
those
one
few
more. We
rounds
need
ago
one more
where he
round.
saves it for Billy Billy. YZ with a masterclass.
He's doing so well, like
on
searching
subverting
in the post.
expectations. Sen still struggling to adapt to this
He's doing
duelist.
so well searching on post.
Seeing that instance too, some of the power that even on attack device provides. Where it's
I was asking for our attack side ops. Now it's fucking us, huh?
being forward made it so that no one could
Wow,
really
what a
scale or try to
shot.
fight
What a shot,
off
actually.
of the nightfall.
I mean, that sucks.
And I mean, shot onto second,
That just
denying
sucks,
the
bro.
showstopper is outrageous. And then somehow he tops it a mere few seconds later. By pushing it to
It's
heaven
okay.
solo and
It's
gets
okay.
a
Let's get
collab.
five. Let's get
Don't
five.
have a chance to get his gun up.
He will never slow down. He is ruthless as a duelist.
Okay, they know we hard
Really
fought
gonna
A. They're probably
take
gonna speed up
Mound
C,
early
and they
here.
are.
4 defense side
One
rounds
off
is gonna
rocket.
feel uncomfortable for Sentinels, but it is enough.
John is already here,
Now just
and here
one
comes the
more
pop.
away from getting the showstopper.
Zelsis here,
Nice
operates his
flash.
own util. That's Libya's
The
down.
flash
Ooh,
is
nice.
so good.
Be mad.
Why is he blind?
Zelsis
He was.
on the dog inside
What a
him.
fucking hole from Zelsis, bro.
Takes 3 just as
Chad.
BLG hoping to
Fucking
swoop
Chad
in
Zelsis.
and get a nice 8-round halved.
That was
He
so
has
good.
thrown the stick in the smoke, so they've gone over the handlebars.
I mean, they literally tried to react C, but Vice,
Genuinely looked
Sight
angry.
Anchor,
Some fury
too fucking strong.
on the defense there from Zelsis. He looked so locked in. It's all on Rusha in a near impossible situation. Zekin still has Satis to
Big
get
by
back in.
Zelsis.
He
5
can
is
just
good. 5 is not
send
bad.
it,
5 is not bad.
distract while everyone else
Let's
will
get 5
collapse
first.
onto
It's
him.
1v4.
They
Let's get 5
have plenty
first.
of options here.
You saw him?
Nice
Easy.
having to
Good
deal
job.
with him in the end.
Okay, we'll take 5. Honestly,
So all things
could have had
considered,
more, but that's okay.
respectable
Can't
from
be,
Sentinels for the moment. You've noticed some struggle with the
Beggars
tempo.
can't be choosers. How's
And
that
just
shit
for
go?
some of the
Something
individual
like that.
inclinations of Billy Billy. A very tight half here, and everyone getting locked in. You mentioned it. Looked like Angie Zealous there on that seaside, looking to try and stop BLG
That
in
flash
their
was
tracks.
so good.
It's been quite the series so far, and it promises to be an explosive finale. So
Just the words.
Tattoos from your neck that drop down to your ankle. Got top in the rain, shawty, you wanna feel good. I wanna feel good too. Don't that make you feel good? You get me so excited, babe. How else should I feel about you? But crazy. Push the limits on my anxiety when I'm excited.
Can you use one word, please?
My excitement for you, for you, for you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah.
It changes everything.
Quite abysmal. I mean, we won pistol last half, but we got ecoed, so
very
we
well
need to
towards the end, shutting down some of those executes, getting a ton of value. I think it's so interesting though with this Coinbase
There's a lock in
to
here.
look at how much value Wisey was getting from his heavy investment into the op on attack, which is something I wasn't expecting from him specifically as a player, but you just don't see it very often on Lotus, and certainly not with a Raze when your job is getting in deep, but still able to find that bang for his buck, spending it on that weapon, even despite having tied for the most deaths on his team. He's still getting value. The op absolutely paid off, as we saw, and I'm interested to see how much he's going to try to pick that up on defense.
Bro, has anyone had the
because
Frank's
Billy
Red
Billy,
Hot
they
Goldfish?
won the
They're so
majority of the
fucking
pistols
spicy.
in this series, and even this first half when they lost, they
wait,
won in
Frank's
that
like
round 2 eco. If they
hot,
get the
what's
op rolling
the hot
for
sauce
him
called?
on
Yeah,
defense,
Frank's hot
that could
sauce.
be the
They
catalyst
partnered up with
for them
Goldfish
making it into
to
the
make
playoffs,
spicy
for
goldfish.
Wisey making it into the playoffs for a second time at an international event.
Everyone thought
I love
this would
Frank's
be an
hot
easy
sauce.
road for Sentinels
Frank's
in
hot
the
sauce actually
playoffs.
like
It's been anything
a
but.
staple.
Billy
Frank's hot
stands
sauce is
tall, the
ass.
attack
Get
side
out
of
of
the
here,
borders, but
bro.
now
Frank's hot sauce is
it's
good on
Sentinels'
everything.
turn.
I haven't had it in a
These
while,
comps, the way
but
we've seen
I would
play out,
consider it a
has
staple.
generally been favored as the defenders get spread
Lock in
fairly
on no more
thinly
food talk?
across these
Alright.
3 sites. But it all comes down to how you can capitalize on that distribution of defenders. Let's get rolling, folks. Here's your round number 13. Sentinels on the attack.
What an eye. What an eye, bro.
This duo of Sen to work forward on C, but when the orb is tapped, they want to swing off this paranoia, presumably crunch through the door even. These two
It's a
players
big
bang,
C
and
crunch.
Zeki could be in real danger. Here it comes.
Like the trap,
Nice
Rushido
act.
come down by second.
Okay, that's actually good for him to get one because he's in between 4 players, basically.
Pushed up so far that he was luckily for him able to dodge that paranoia.
We're reacting to A. Wait, why is he broke the door for us?
They are in the right positions at the moment, giving up C. Neff weak though. Backside.
You don't see that too often.
Challenging to anchor against the horde.
This is pretty quick moves though from Sentinels up onto the A side. No upper presence yet for the defenders.
Okay, I respect Narrate because he just stays created so hard for us.
K-Knight now straight
With the
to drop.
jumping.
Here comes that attack side Viper Ball now to live
This
it
nade is
annoying.
big.
Wisey can't see past it. K-Knight might need to be activated to disrupt a potential
3v3.
plan.
Roomba.
So the paint shells had the
This guy
intended
backside,
effect.
do we know? Timing.
K-Knight flag.
Oh my god, this guy got
Lost is
2
1v1.
in the
And they're both
straight hit.
very low, below
Has a
60.
sheriff in hand. I still get out of there.
Nice one.
Zaddy is home.
Good job, Jordan. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Since that last round of the first half, he is
Good
getting
job, bro.
serious. This is not funny, whimsical Zelsis. He is here to win.
Love that from you,
He
man.
is hungry, especially for this team. After that disappointing finish that they had at the first international this year in Bangkok,
Ooh.
they want to come back and show
Caster
exactly
called him
what they're
Zaddy.
made of.
Caster called him Zaddy. I think that's Wyatt.
Why are you going here?
Why are you?
Why are you going here?
What the fuck is you doing?
Cut that one off at the right time. 2
Say
pistols
hello,
here for Sentinels
dog.
on this map.
Now you know he's
A-side that
mad
is
when he switches to
utterly
English.
bereft
You know he's mad when he
of
switches to
defenders.
English. You know he's not happy with them.
In the first half,
Nah.
Sen won the pistol, but lost in this exact situation. If they hadn't, we'd be looking at a very different game.
That is so fucking
Billy
funny.
West gained so much
That
early
is, that's the
momentum,
best
their
rage. Okay,
economy off
that's
the
number
bat.
1 for Coach Rages so far.
Okay,
That's the number 1 Coach Rage.
In danger. Just wants to
Alex
stay alive
will
now.
be
Oh,
back
that's
stronger,
nice.
I'm sure.
Even though he is the player with
Gen.G
just
will
the
get
shot.
Alex to react. I know that.
Yeah,
So we'll see
Finally,
later
I think Sentinels
today.
have been able to throw enough at
They
Billy
will
Billy
for
to
sure.
I'm talking about for the event, guys.
Alex
For the
will be
event.
breaking a
That's
text
an easy
today.
call now for the rest of the team to just get into the A
Okay, I don't know what happened, but we're in A.
All
Is the
of
game
that
audio
pressure
gone?
Should be light
Yeah.
on the opposite side of the map.
They are so patient about it. Here's a plan. John gets it down.
Bro, the
Billy
coach
Billy
Ray
playing
is
second
so
fiddle, just
bad
trying
the
to catch
game
up.
audio went.
Now
Fatal?
that much more than frenzy
Say
ghost.
bye-bye.
Oh, get
That will
hold,
remain tough
hold,
here, most likely.
hold.
This would allow the game to become even.
Hold.
Do not leave.
Narrate would love to get something for this outlaw.
Hold.
A little ROI farming.
Everyone hold.
Just chill.
Pre-firing is cringe.
Bro, timing.
Oh,
My God.
Nefto doesn't overcommit. Narrate doubles back to the angle. And will
Hold.
hand interloper. If only just.
The right click almost got him.
Wait, we're kind of containing them a little bit.
Spam here, Zekin says,
Wait, wait, they're ruining our fucking moments. On your marks.
3 kills
Get
with the
set.
Stinger.
Go.
Only Levius to survive.
That
Only
was
to
not
perish
as
to the blast.
fucking.
And now we have
Damn,
ourselves an
that was
even
not
game.
as sick, dude.
Second would have
It's actually
loved to
nice
have
for
gone
Sen
a
to like
little
hunt
bit
him down
more.
there.
The showstopper on the attack side with his traditional Lotus look.
That was not
Very
as sick.
important.
Wait, what a shot. It's actually big for Zach, though. He's already 4 orbs deep. I think 5, actually.
Really, though, again, the pistol came down to a 1
Zach is
versus
5
1. They
orbs
sort of knew
deep.
they'd be here after that clutch was lost.
Now can Sen convert on their own bonus. They are ready to fight out towards this A side early. It's light from Billy. Tucking to the box is YZ right now.
Big A fight coming. Big A fight.
A lot of reinforcements through B. Look at this, Billy. They want to
Nice
fight
fall.
it, and Bang knows
Good
he
fall.
needs to
Good
run.
fall.
Got out in time, though. Billy,
What do we do off of
just
this?
how
Do
far
we
will they
react
go?
to C or?
Not as far as lobby, apparently.
We
Now
fake
Luke is over towards
B.
B.
I like this reaction. We fake B and then we go C together through door. It's better than just reacting straight to C.
There's a sheer wall.
Is it? I think it is because you bait their util out.
Doggedly, Billy been defending, and Narrate's not able to trigger the sheer wall.
Okay, it didn't necessarily work, but I still like it better than just going straight to C. Now what?
Orb is now being recovered onto
Now
second, 2 away from the
we
showstopper.
walk
50 seconds
back
on the
to
clock.
A.
They have no map control at the moment.
I think it's smart to walk back to A because you can assume most of them rotated C. So I think it's smart actually as well.
Just that smoke from Russia. There's a haunt for Knight. They've drawn it all out, but at what cost?
I think it's smart.
So now with the wall down,
And then I think once we get spotted here, we run. On contact, we run. On contact, we rush. Rush.
30 seconds
Send it.
left.
Full send. Full send. Full send. Full send. Full send.
Is wisely does he try to timing this? He goes
Good
to the
fucking molly, bro. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, these satchels are nice, dog. Oh, these satchels are fucking nice.
Yeah,
dog.
that was.
Wait, masterclass from Sentinels. Masterclass from Sentinels.
Billy,
Well
man,
played.
We were so active, so good at responding to these early probes.
Well
And
fucking
they overheated
played.
just a little bit, losing to
We
the
like
same bonus,
that.
not just losing to the bonus.
We
wipe,
like
but
that.
allowing
They
it
be
to be
cooking
a
that
flawless
shit.
round for the attackers. That is backbreaking.
They maintain their focus over towards that CB side. Mentioned prior in the round too, just extracting all of that defensive utility out of Billy to the extent they just had a dark cover. That was it.
There's so much more that Rushi could do except peek out, see what was happening. Couldn't hang.
It's just great calling from Sen. They work the entire map, get back to that light A side in time. Worked so well. Credit to John. Wisely bold in that situation. It just feels like he needs to.
They are pushing the
Lucia,
smokes
hopefully
like,
the attention will
bro,
be on his teammate.
is it ranked?
But John was ready for that. And it's made all too
Why are
easy
you
with
guys
the
pushing
ball.
smokes? Like,
See, things are pretty
bro,
restrained.
I'm
You
fucking
mentioned it.
plat 2
Zelsa's looked absolutely determined to have a
rapidly
clean victory here on this
deranking, bro.
last map.
I'm going plat 1
And
tomorrow.
unsurprisingly, Billy throwing their heads
Even
back
I
in
know,
dismay,
do
caught
not
themselves a
push
timeout.
smokes.
In a
Like that.
round where they're in a very
Like
precarious
alone.
spot. Yeah, they can sort of force into this round. It looks like they might be the plan, but it's a big risk to take at this early stage of the half. For Sentinels, though, it's straightforward stuff. No overcommitment. They weren't able to force that shield wall out on C, right? You see Narrate tried to get it. It didn't end up hurting him. They just bounced on back to A. And were able to execute this. Billy just got a little bit too nervous, pushed up too far as individuals. Took to it the YZ push over the Molly. The K-Knight positioning up upper A side. Just caught out in the open.
Listen, I'm hoping in this time as well that Coach Bale for BLG can hold his nerve, keep calm with the team, and give them the optimal plan, because he was furious after that pistol round loss when we cut to the coach booth. And now they're going to have to deal with the showstopper that Zekin has gotten up very early in this half. A crucial round for BLG. big investment here.
And already, Sentinels here grouped on his A side. Pretty standard. We have Zelsis obviously watch C. He's got the Outlaw in hand to punish a push-up. BLG, do they want this fight again?
Bro, this
Zeken's got hands.
the
Russia
guy
finds out the
shot
hard way.
5 of them.
YZ doesn't fancy any of it. He's only playing with a classic here. Such a weird assortment of guns.
Yeah, it is bizarre, right? I mean, Neff, yeah, unfortunately only just sitting at the 700. Maybe these rifles can make something happen. Matter of fact, both of them have looked like intentions of maybe pushing out a B, but that's not going to be the case for the defense. Senov inserted Narrate over towards Rubble. Potential fight against YZ where he's highly favored. Far superior gun.
And they're going to use him to try and sell this.
Yeah, they even throw a dark cover towards stairs. And it's working.
Oh God, they're all departing from C.
They have fully bought it.
Billy, I mean, they can't take too many risks. If they think there's a stack opportunity, they've got to take it with these weaker weaponry.
And YZ, he just didn't know while that Viper's wall was up how many players actually crossed.
Where are you looking?
Okay. Oh my goodness, guy! Eyes in the back of his head. Very timely swing there from Narrate.
That would have been their way into this round, into a realistic retake, but now and after that, it is certainly not the case.
Now just happy to post up here in this seaside. Zeken challenging Waterfall. K-Knight forced off the line and low with a Phantom in hand. He likely doesn't want to wager it.
Save again.
And another flawless round on the horizon here for Sentinels.
We are right back to saving.
Okay.
K-Knight going to get away, Narrate.
Almost as so it's
obviously
pretty good, right?
Hunt. This economy for Sen is out of control.
And so it goes. Sentinels get that magic 9 rounds. And again, this next one, a real inflection point. Another gun snapped up at the end of the round. Celsius' weapon.
More important that it wasn't K-Knight dying. It was Billy who really needed to save those there. And are able to get away with it. Narrate just turns at the perfect time. I mean, like I said, totally different round if that isn't caught. And now, finally,
dying like that feels really bad, man.
Where this operator that we were talking about so much on attack is economically viable to be picked up for YZ. This is going to have to be where the half changes for BLG, where it's going to feel like they are absolutely down and out. They've committed everything they've got, and it pays off for YZ.
That's exactly what they're looking for. The contact move up on B main. No more Vice in the map for Zen.
They have an op now.
Non-committal though in this early approach to the round. They had the spike left behind. They might feel the need to re-clear a little bit that B area before they head elsewhere.
Toxin screen down.
Prowler thrown out from K-Knight towards B. Doesn't spot anyone at Sen. Silently working their way towards Mound when they had been posted up. When they go for this execute, you could see a world where, you know, Zek and Satchel's in, the rest of the guys get cut off by a sheer wall. Rusha's ready with a paranoia. This could get dangerous. They're ready to anchor BLG.
Zeken bounds on in, Rushia down, tries to play it safe, getting over towards the site.
Wait,
is good for 2. Narrate's going to be stuck here, decayed down. His position known and noted. K-Knight and Levius in no hurry as John can't even get into the site with the spike in hand. An easy cleanup and a great use of the Nightfall there from K-Knight.
A great counter ultimate. They do a nice job getting in, and it did kind of play out as speculated, where that sheer wall not getting procced earlier does kind of awkwardly cut players off. It does force Bang to feel like, I need to teleport up there, I need to get in. And then he's just out in the open.
Bang, yeah, trying to get up on that wall, right?
Catch them. Spike
Just didn't have the opportunity to get the tone out quick enough, actually take the fight. Perfect ultimate usage there. And the op paid off. Everything they wanted to do in that round worked perfectly. YZ's going to mix up the positioning and go towards Mound.
Yo, what's with this push?
Have taken Rubble on the opposite side of the map.
Russia has to play safe. Bang brought down.
Okay, nice.
Narrate at least able to find the trade. Billy responded to this quickly. It's a Prowler looking to check that A-side proper as Elsis gives the orb a tap. I think he takes some hits there. Tries to back up. Neff forced away by the snake bite though. Here's a steel guard for the attack side to pave the way for a plant.
K-Knight had intentions of retreating for a while And the Steel Garden ensures that. Billy having to go for the full retake. Second is pushed up
Just
so close.
Sees the Prowler now, they know, and they make use of that information to get rid of Zekin, but John is there to find the trade. Nightfall for the attack side now, and Knight doesn't know what's coming.
Yo.
In for the wrap from John. John finds his third for the round, and YZ's op is not the ideal tool for this job. Sentinels back in front.
Okay, it's 18, 18. Nice. 3 more. Let's go.
Narrates Nightfall that time is used to perfection. Catches onto all of the players, retaking through heaven. Second absorbs some of that. Backs off. John swings up when they're dealing with Zekin. Gets the trade on the rope, and the rest of the players are pushing forward. They are all caught by that well-placed ultimate.
They're still, Sentinels though, going to have to contend likely with a YZ op buy. First it was a push out of B main, got Celsius. The previous round it was off of the C side. What will it be now?
He's over at A position with a couple other players. All of that defensive sentinel utility continuing to be littered across that C site from Levius. Dark covers being cycled as well. YZ, how aggro does he want to get? He's going to post up deep. Does John try to take this space? I mean, surely a contact push back into main would be a free kill for YZ. You have to imagine.
Do you ever think to re-clear this spot for the attackers? It's so close to their side of the map, but shoulder peek.
That's
John
smart.
is lucky to get out of that one alive. Limping
6
away.
HP, bro.
Still keeps his weapon in this round.
And knows that they've given up so much of that positioning that was possible for YZ. Gets away with his life. Now Sentinels at 45 seconds are pivoting back towards that BC area, kind of keeping their options open as they're activating that door. The sheer wall is still here. They've had trouble dealing with that on some of these prior C executes. It's been tough for them to manage.
Not the right weaponry to sort of follow up on that haunt. Sheer wall is still a problem. Sen don't have a way to safely clear it, to trigger it. They've got to go B.
Not even very much damage actually done. We are down to 20 seconds right now. Second satcheling in, a couple players on defense. Rusha gets the first in the span through. John was just so weak.
And there's not much more to gain from this now. Zelsis heading over towards the seaside, but that sheer wall's going to get come up either way, and Neff will be waiting. Narrate steps up, and this is tit-for-tat stuff, round for round. Sen and Billy exchanging haymakers to try and close the map.
Keeping each other honest, that BLG round was critical. After reinvesting into the operator, that would have been presumably Ward 2. That would have put BLG on the eco. They were in the right places in the right times defensively. They do a good job nullifying the attempt from Sentinels to get back into that B site. Zekin in the air, shot down. Rusha ready to go. Sen, they are struggling dealing with this Vice over at C. I've got to say, they're not getting that util out earlier, and they're fearing late having to go into it when the clock is getting low. There are those thorns on the ground they have to deal with. Players getting cut off by the sheer wall. You know, you can try to timing it where your Omen can TP top box, Zekin can get in, but it's still challenging.
But what is it that forced him to C in the first place? It was YZ pushing up on A, getting aggressive towards Rubble.
And that's exactly what you want to do with this operator. Once you've got it rolling with the Vice on this map, you take control and you just want to force the attackers to have to deal with that powerful defensive utility. You want to just route them into that sort of trap that you have laid on the opposite side of the map, and they pull it off there.
So there's got to be a game plan for this early round action that Sen have been opting out of more often than not. Is it another Rubble fight? Maybe try and explore B early and fight through some of that fade util that's been deployed there. All that and more to be answered in just a few moments. You can see that scoreboard. A good start in this half for Sentinels. Converting on the bonus is big. Billy have found their niche in this game. YZ has carved it out, kill by kill with this operator.
And in terms of the ult economy, look at BLG. They have that Steel Garden, but they're so close to 3 other ults. And realistically, the only thing that Sen can have on top of the From the Shadows, which isn't all too viable unless you're going for one of those fast, deep teleport executes, is maybe John can get a kill, get the spike down, and use that pit to win out a post plant. But even at that, you use the pit, you have to stay in it. Easy Steel Garden. Sure, maybe you have the shorty in it, so there are counterplays to the counterplays that are available if we get into a situation like that. But as of right now, it's Billy again. Posting up, taking A control with that ARP line deep.
What's that?
There.
This time, Sen have to have a plan for this. They've got to, yep, here you can see, they've got to be expecting YZ to be on this line. First is the Prowler. YZ's far enough away that it actually doesn't need to be shot at. Now the second wave, Paranoia thrown in. This is awkward. Zek not affected by it, but the rest of Sentinels are. Now though, time to burst forward. Wall comes down, and so does YZ. That's the op out of the game. Russia has to ult from the shadows to TP back to his spot.
Bro's already on site.
And that opens this side of the map up for Sentinels.
Second is taking so much space. Russia wants to get back up,
nice.
but completely misreading the timings that were available to send to scale.
He thinks he can get in way earlier than that. And he was wrong. Billy now, you notice, yes, picking up these rounds here and there, because there's been a patchwork of back and forth.
Bro.
It's much harder to justify throwing themselves in a 3v5 scenario with no control of the site and with no duelist to work with.
If that position from YZ
They're
got
all on
really
C.
messed up in the
saving.
moment, it's tough to play around that Viper's wall close up. It feels like really you either need to be in front of it or you need to kind of be playing back towards the actual site, stairs. Because in that situation, when it drops, there's just multiple players on multiple angles that are going to be looking at you. It's hard to find a target
11 to 9.
even. You can see him trying to adjust. It's just too much. There's simply
I
too
think it's
much
a
for him to
timeout,
try
right?
to look at.
They need to.
Too many
If they have-
players will have a much easier time dealing with him. I mean, look, he's just wide out in the open.
And that's how Sentinels realize they can take control of that operator held position. Use control of util to close the gap on them.
Really good round,
Pop
guys.
when that
I
wall
did a
comes
lot
down.
Billy with those saves. Forza can buy again. They do still have the steel guard, and YZ's got on the showstopper. He was one away and died. Kane one away from the Nightfall, one away from the Viper's Pit. They could get so many ults in this round, which they need desperately a couple players on. Horrendous cash, while Sentinels just have a bank to keep buying over and over.
This poison orb is set up to make even just trying to trigger the sheer wall potentially lethal for Sentinels. They can't just duck in there and make it come up.
BLG, they do have that forward position over towards Rebel again. Same two players stacked up. Have done a nice job re-clearing them though. They're realizing that they're finding more success just working this A side of the map and essentially avoiding this Vice entirely.
Is a defensive showstopper play on the table for YZ here? Crowder out, looking the same as last round. Russia now with a bit of spray.
Second is fully committed.
He's out, he's out.
He's able to get out,
But again, where to from here? 40 seconds in the round, and they've done nothing about that sheer wall at sea, which has been more than a small nuisance for Sen.
And there are still two anchors there, out in the open.
Both of them are dead. Bang,
so
bro.
big for Bang. He paves the way for a firing line of Sentinels to look at the seaside defenders. Now they've gotten in once again with a two-player advantage. YZ might have to entry this with a showstopper, but Zekit is waiting for him to make his way out of that B connector. And he's ready for K9 as well. Bring me another reset,
Nice
and
one.
YZ acquiesces. An easy pick-off once more for the Rays. And it is a dastardly scenario that Russia has to find a way to unravel. And with this Guardian, he's got no choice but just to go for it. Sen encircling him to get away from the blast. Billy might have lost their biggest opportunity to get back in control of this map and series. Russia lucky to get away with his life.
Next round, Billy of course going to have to force up with everything they've got. They still have ultimates. That could turn the tide on a bad buy round to stay in the game. This is Sentinels on match point.
Oh my god,
The playoffs.
sprayed
Going
them.
2-0 to start this tournament after an 0-2 at Bangkok, finishing in disappointing fashion. Playing with a hunger today. You can see it on their faces, especially Celsius in this game, locked in. Second back on the original agent that he made a name with years ago to propel him to the top of the American scene. Is putting on a show on Lotus.
Billy have got a lot to commit into a round like this though. Bang has already gotten pretty far forward, and Russia sees that barrel. The Guardian he maintained from the previous round pays dividends. That showstopper will be avoided. Maybe a little bit quick on the trigger finger is YZ. That Ray's ultimate's off the table now.
And John just able to get a little bit off to the left there from YZ's perspective. Again, this is a situation where you do have Narrate over towards that C-mount side, just controlling the space, ensuring that no one is pushing up. Viper's pit here now, going to make a potential execute there, an absolute nightmare.
And you mentioned it, Sentinels don't have those big initiator ultimates to work with. Don't have a showstopper quite yet. Just inches short in all of those categories.
If they lose this
Maybe
round,
if they had the Nightfall, then they could throw that at the pit, Prowler the Viper, something like that, but it's not an option right now.
So is it a hard force? Hoping to catch a player positioned far forward, like we've seen from YZ in the past, but BLG are actually giving a lot more map control over
30
here.
seconds left.
Now Santa going to run into this.
YZ, does he dare jump up?
Shot through the box, he needs to see over this wall and can't quite, so that's tree access now gained by Sentinels. Rushia though is ready. Pure stopping power. This time it's a Guardian shot to John QT's cranium. 12 seconds left. Sentinels have to go. Zeka getting sprayed down, but is able to find Rushia. Why is he trying to disrupt with the blast pack, but gets caught out. Knight deals with Narrate. Zekin and Zelsis back to back for the series.
Steel Garden should be connecting onto both though. Zelsis on the run, Zekin just has the shorty trying to play backside, but the showstopper as well. He got that with the spike going down.
Zelsis is going to be jumped on in trees, got nowhere to go. Primaries are available again, and back to back. Zekin and Zelsis put Neff in a solo situation.
They won that, bro.
Send City are back in a Masters playoffs.
They won that, man.
Zekin was an absolute phenom on their 2 map wins, the Neon on Sunset, and an even better performance as the Rays on Lotus. Puts up over 300 ACS, drops a 23 bomb on Billy, who made a serious go at it today. Nobody thought that they would be in this game. Expectations were for Sentinels to make it. People thought this was certainly their game to lose. They won, which frankly was the expectation, but in this fashion, I don't know. Billy made a serious go at it. That Icebox game from them was stunning individually. YZ had some unbelievable highlight reel moments.
And that was definitely the stumbling block for Sentinels, controlling that
Everything's
star player
copyrighted
from
on
Billy,
YouTube, man.
who knows
It's so
always
shit.
a problem for teams such as this, but in the end, they figure out how to answer that A-side operator play. They get that controller util up, eventually they can push YZ over. Let's send it down now to Gen.G down on the stage for our Verizon post-match interview with John QT.
And it's going to be Sentinels in the playoffs!
Yes, sir.
John, if I may have you over here. Yes, for a short interview. Lotus was a nail biter.
She's so
no?
pretty.
Definitely, for sure, yeah.
Yeah, congratulations on making it to the playoffs. I mean, first one since Masters Madrid. You gotta be excited.
Yeah, definitely very excited. That was the goal coming into the tournament. Kind of beating our demons that we had in Bangkok because we got grouped, so very happy of our result.
Can you tell us a little bit about what happened in between Icebox and Sunset? Because it felt like after Icebox, you guys locked in.
Yeah, we realized on Icebox we just started super slow. They were just like running us down. We were not winning our fights and stuff like that. And we're just like, okay, guys, like let's give them a statement game. We're gonna 13-5 them on Sunset, and we did so. So it worked out.
Well, speaking of demons, we have other demons waiting for you in the playoffs. Who would you like to face for the first round of the playoffs?
To be honest, I don't care. Whoever dare to pick us, I'm down to play them. We're coming in very confident, so I'm pretty sure they don't want to see us.
Plus, you just avenged Energy. How are you feeling about that?
I don't really care.
Yeah, I thought you would say that, but congratulations once again. John QT, everybody!
Mute this shit. Clear my. What are the other words? Wait. Oh, why do I need a subscription on the fucking...
Yeah, that's my girl. You know just what to do. Can't take my eyes off of you. I love watching you take it. I love watching you taste it. That's my girl. You my little angel. That's my girl. But you ride me like hell. That's my girl. Baby, I should thank you. That's my girl. Cause you take it so well. That's my girl. That's my girl. Think about the time you almost made my heart stop. I love it when you use your mouth as an alarm clock. Doesn't matter if I'm tired, I'ma see it through. Real men still wear pink and we eat it too. Good girl, look at you, go crazy. Eyes on me when you swallow my baby. Put your hands behind your back. I don't do drugs, but I'll give you a little smack. I can see the waves on your booty, I'm surfing. I like when you keep the same energy in person. You get a different type of nasty when you know it's all yours. I love it when you get on all fours. Yeah, that's my girl. You know just what to do. Can't take my eyes off of you. I love watching you take it. I love watching you taste it. That's my girl. You my little angel. That's my girl. But you ride me like hell. That's my girl. Baby, I should thank you. That's my girl. Cause you take it so well. That's my girl. Falling off the bed, we were Hennessy thrown. She said, how could I forget this memory phone? I'ma let it be known that you're mine. Pussy got lit, so of course I'm gonna kiss it. Use your words, say you want me inside you. That's my girl, nobody else does it like you. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Is it shallow if I say I love the way you deep throw it? We can use toys, we on some grown shit. Diamonds ain't a girl's best friend, but the roses. Don't stop, baby girl, you gotta earn it. Here you go, girl, you deserve it. Yeah, that's my girl, you know just what to do. Can't take my eyes off of you. I love watching you take it. I love watching you taste it. That's my girl. You my little angel. That's my girl. But you ride me like hell. That's my girl. Baby, I should thank you. That's my girl. Cause you take it so well. That's my girl.
Heard the word DNA. Something. Then it. Something.
Want to spice up your listening? Smart Shuffle can weave in song recommendations for your playlist when you join Spotify Premium. Or start a jam, where you can invite your friends to create and add to shared playlists, all with unlimited skips and repeats. Tap the banner to learn more.
When I die, bury me in GEN.G, Giuseppe with gold on Versace medallion. Oh, gold on my neck like a Florida boy. Oh, think twice before you jump in that water, boy. Oh, gold on my teeth like a Florida boy. Yeah, her pussy so wet as your Florida water. Big book the brat while I package the brick. Her pussy just Florida water. She making it clap when she twerk on the dick. The bitch from Atlanta, Georgia. Expect me to pay, I ain't giving a shit. Lil' man, they got nothing for you. Better get some food stamps or apply for some wig. Cause bitch, that is not my daughter. Customer service, call up and come purchase a brick. We get it from across the water. Run up the money, we jigging for never blue honey. You know we in love with the money. Run up the money, finesse the plug and we flat. I gotta run up the check, yeah, yeah. Gold on my teeth and I'm grilling. It's a young nigga where that we living and shout of the shit that I'm kicking it legendary. GEN.G, GEN.G, we splashing blue honey. Got gold on my neck cause I'm legendary. I'm a real street nigga and I get it out the mud and it run through my blood. It's hereditary. When I die, bury me in GEN.G, Giuseppe with gold on Versace medallion. Oh, gold on my neck like a Florida boy. Oh, think twice before you jump in that water, boy. Oh, gold on my teeth like a Florida boy. Yeah, her pussy so wet as your Florida water.
told you. Hop in a foreign blue, space cool. You got lots of money, they still gon' play you. You the type of nigga that be acting fake too. I made 100 business when I stepped in. Put some money in the safe and bought the rest in. I just put some snowflakes on my necklace. He just went at that, then why you flexing? I'm $100 billion child. Oh, I was born to live it wild. Yeah, got a million stuff in my house. Oh, he ain't got a nigga on the ground. Yeah, I'm $100 billion child. Oh, I was born to live it wild. Yeah, got a million stuff in my house. Oh, he ain't got a nigga on the ground. Yeah, running to the race every day, bands on me. I just for your bitch first day, she was lonely. Fuck what you gon' say, you don't know me. I threw bands her way, now she on me.
What's the word, man? L-E.
Drop 500, then made it back. I'm just tryna hit, girl, run it back. I'm $100 billion child. Oh, I was born to live it wild. Yeah, got a million stuff in my house. Oh, he ain't got a nigga on the ground. Yeah, I'm $100 billion child. Oh, I was born to live it wild. Yeah, got a million stuff in my house. Oh, he ain't got a nigga on the ground. Yeah.
D-E-F. D-E-F. Tariff? D-A.
Roll it up, lace it, pop a few to chase it. I'm in my own matrix, none of this shit makes sense. All these humans basic, don't got no home training. Coding by the cases, I've been purple raining. Roll it up, lace it, pop a few, chase it. I've been in the matrix, none of this shit makes sense. All you humans basic, you ain't got home training. Coding by the cases, I've been purple raining. Stressed out, so I tend to take meds. The devil told me good show, break a leg. All these painkillers, like got a pair of broken legs. All these perks I pop, you thought I was planning to break my neck. Grinding, man, I'm hungry for this shit like I ain't ate yet. You wish that you could have what I could have, you could just say that. If you ain't my little bitch, them combos, you could save that. These niggas think they invincible till they see them blood holes and they made back. Roll it up, lace it, pop a few to chase it. I'm in my own matrix, none of this shit makes sense. All these humans basic, don't got no home training.
Bro, what the hell is the word?
Roll it up, lace it, pop a few, chase it. I've been in the matrix, none of this shit makes sense. All you humans basic, you ain't got home training. Coding by the cases, I've been purple rain.
You pop some ecstasy first, it gets progressively worse. Try your best to reverse, unsuccessfully flirting with certain death and reverting to your promethazine urge. The fucking devil, he lurks. Lose your best friend, he smirks. Wake up and everything hurts. And as you spiral downward, listen, I know just how it is when you start slow, then before you notice it, now you're mixing oxys without prescription, cough medicine, Valium with them. But ain't that how addiction sorta works? They call it lean cause you gravitate and lean towards the perp.
What the fuck are you
or the curse
on
of
about?
fame, cause now you can afford to serve Percocet and Percodent, but that ain't what you meant when you said that you're in it for the perks. Develop a habit out of that. Need a Xanax, not a rap, so you pop it before you record a verse. Your buzz wear down, yeah, like a rabbit out of hat. Makes you wanna pull your hair out. Fentanyl, Oxy, Demerol would possibly got Shock G, Roxy, Codonaline is probably what got Lil Peep and ODB. So many who ODB, way too young to go see me. I was lucky, my escape was narrow window. Now think I take it for granted that I'm still here. Synthetic heroin, you tried to kill me, then you murdered Jared, didn't you? Piece of shit. Thanks to you, now we lost Gangsta Boo and Pimpsy, Prince and Michael, mixing NyQuil with prescription Vikes, addictions like a fucking vicious cycle. We will forever miss you. To the younger generation, I ain't lecturing you, but man, just be careful when you
roll it up, lace it, pop a few to chase it. I'm in my own matrix, none of this shit makes sense. All these humans basic, don't got no home training. Coding by the cases, I've been purple raining. Roll it up, lace it, pop a few, chase it. I've been in the matrix, none of this shit makes sense. All you humans basic, you ain't got home training. Coding by the cases, I've been purple raining. I ain't coming down from this high. Ain't gonna let nobody kill my vibe.
Taffy might be it. I did it. I did it.
Cause so much time has passed now, I can't get it back now. I don't wanna feel because my feelings get too real.
Well,
That's
that
the
sounds
problem
like
that I deal with. Too much emotions, I'm feeling hopeless, but at least I'm honest. Cause so much time has passed now, I can't get it back now. I
Bro,
don't
what do you
wanna
mean
feel
peach
because
potatoes?
my feelings get too real, and that's the problem that I deal with. Too much emotions, I'm feeling hopeless, but at least I'm honest.
It's just outside of a party.
You so bad, baby, you know that you mine. You know you mine, I ain't gotta tell you twice. Won't tell you twice. Hop up in this ride and we'll be gone for the night. Problems inside my head, I don't even wanna count them out. I know life
Bro, what
ain't
are
fair.
these
I just really wanna
things?
count it up.
Take responsibility of something.
Telling me to rewind. Tired of playing with these lies. You left without saying goodbye, and I'm coming back for what's mine.
Bro, I'm forgetting words.
Backwards.
Ingredients time.
Remember, I don't really know if I could
That
trust
means breaking ice.
nobody. I'm sorry. You know, I've been dealing with this problem. Cause so much time has passed now, I can't get it back now. I don't wanna feel because my feelings get too real, and that's the problem that I deal with. Too much emotions, I'm feeling hopeless, but at least I'm honest. Cause so much time has passed now, I can't get it back now. I don't
Birthplace of Buddhism.
my feelings get too real, and that's the problem that I deal with. Too much emotions, I'm feeling hopeless, but at least I'm honest.
It is outside of a party. Button next to select on Nintendo control. Bro, I don't know. I haven't played on a Nintendo ever. Something with a T. And Daisy. Savvy. What do you mean by savvy, bro? Peach buckets. Take responsibility. Oh, can I get things?
Bottles on bottles, we celebrate. Look where we at today. Came from the bottom, we elevated. Now we hella paid. Go where we wanna go. Bali to Monaco. She never skip it, she on the slopes. Like we in Colorado. That's just how it goes. Goddamn, I've been ballin' all season. Take another shot, put my rolling to the ceiling. Party every night, like it's 7 days a weekend. Never take no L, no, we stay undefeated. We stay undefeated. We stay undefeated. What a feeling. Party every night, like it's 7 days a weekend. Never take no L, no, we stay undefeated. I just popped the top and she popped the top, oh yeah. Marble countertops, diamonds in the wash all day. My she off the top, I don't like attention, honestly. Money bad like Monopoly, shooting that Casamigo. Pull up from deep though, not no free though, nah. Hometown hero, just a kid from Seattle. That's just how it goes. Goddamn, I've been ballin' all season. Take another shot, put my rolling to the ceiling. Party every night, like it's 7 days a weekend. Never take no L, no, we stay undefeated. We stay undefeated. We stay undefeated. What a feeling. Party every night, like it's 7 days a weekend. Never take no L, no, we stay undefeated. We stay undefeated.
What's the party? What was the fucking Poppy? Oh. Poppy. Bad at both words and what's this called? Geology? Bro, you need to pay for everything, what the hell? I don't want to pay. Look at that. Okay. Portfolio website, what the hell? Look at me, that's me, bro.
Is that a viable game plan? Yes, absolutely. There is no shame in doing that. Of winning, I mean, the op is such a powerful ability, or not ability, sorry, a powerful gun. It is totally valid to try to book and run, but here's the thing. If you're not running into texture, you're running into Ash. He is solo by himself, rifling, and he'll take down 4, even if you can avoid the offer.
I mean, honestly, there are a few rounds that, like, Gen.G realistically should have lost, like that clip from Haven, where he's just getting a 4K out of seemingly nowhere. It was just insane seeing what this guy can do on the global stage.
But also, like you guys said, if there's anyone that might be able to bring a game plan that works, might be able to find a solution, it is an opponent that you faced many times. And just on some of the rookies too, and it doesn't even feel like they're making a debut on a global stage. They look so unflappable.
They seem so in control in that game, right? And again, they absolutely dominated MIBR, but it's a game like that that, you know, brings the newer players down. It's just all of a sudden, there's no even semblance of nerves, right? You are locked in from the get-go. You're feeling so confident now heading into today's matchup. It's like you've been here a million times before.
It's so cool to see, considering when you join a roster of people that have won so much before, and they've made such deep runs, they've won a Masters. I can imagine you feel the pressure that you want to not only make yourself proud, but make your teammates proud of you and earn the trust that you deserve to be here. And the fact that you showed up only shows good times and good tidings for you. And for me, though, it'll be interesting, though, to see what happens when they're down, because neither team has even faced any challenges so far this day. There is a lack of adversity for both teams. That's a great point I hadn't really thought about, but I'm really interested to see how they will come back. What are the game plans going to look like? What are the changes we're going to see? And the predictions, I mean, Gen.G, of course. I am literally in the gutters.
It's tough for you, but honestly, I was asking all our Pacific colleagues, so like, you've got 2 for Gen.G with Achilles and Gen. Paperden went for PRX. Makes sense, it's his name, but honestly, none of them feel very confident, and I don't feel like this is a matchup that can really go either way.
I think out of all of the matchups we are going to see is one of the more 50-50 ones for a reason. Of course, today will be the 9th time we see PRX take on Gen.G. So without further ado, the players are ready backstage. Let's send them down and bring out the players.
I might take that little bitch to Topanga. I said, stop, little bitch, you in danger. Yeah, you in danger. I might take that little bitch to Topanga. Just don't move like no motherfucking stranger. No, I said danger. Stop, you in danger. Take it to Topanga. These is dangerous. No, I'm not Topanga. I said, you in danger. Stop right now, you in danger. Stop right now, you in danger. Stop right now, you in danger.
They're here, they're here.
This is one of the most competitive rivalries in Valorant we have never seen. Today will be the tie tiebreaker, and not only that, the winner will be advancing straight to playoffs.
So much on the line here. Both teams 4-4 versus each other all time, but we have never seen this roster of PRX against Gen.G with Patman in the fold, so it is a new ball game.
It's interesting, both teams have cores that have such great deep runs in tournaments, and both have rookies on the team meant to breathe new life into these teams, and I just can't express how excited I am as an America's player to just be here in America and seeing this live, because normally we're up till 3 a.m. watching it, but being here experiencing it live is a whole other feeling entirely.
And looking at the Omen map select here, it is 3 completely different maps to the last time they faced each other, and I forgot to even mention, Suggest was playing the last time these two faced each other, which is a bit of a throwback here. But what do you guys make of the map pool here?
I mean, what, we got Ascend, we got Icebox. That Icebox coming in after what happened to Team Heretics is definitely going to be a fun one. But seeing things start on Ascent, this is a map, again, Gen.G played very much by the book. Haven't seen it so far this tournament out of them, but this is like the classic Gen.G, back to the basics, fundamental Valorant map for them.
Exactly, and I think Ascend is a map where you are punished more so for your mistakes than really any other map. It's kind of a battle between who can make the least mistakes, especially because this map has been played for so long. And honestly, everything that's to do on this map has been done, has been seen. So I'm interested to see where the fights are going to take place exactly. I feel like we're going to see long, drawn-out rounds, at least from the side of Gen.G.
Yeah, the slow rounds, and what does that mean? All of a sudden, the value of an operator goes way through the roof. So winning pistol rounds, setting up your econ early on into that, getting that into the hands of Texture, and you can run away with the map.
Now, I don't want to read into anything, but when PRX did experiment here outside of VCT recently, they ran Deadlock Chamber. Is that something you think could work perhaps on the global stage against Gen.G?
I think it could, given that we were talking about so much about the op prowess, and having a chamber player, you're pretty much setting them up onto these lines and getting the operator in their hands as soon as possible. And having that extra chip, I mean, you're never going to complain on the map like Ascent.
I mean, that would just be the ultimate matchup, right? Of the classic versus the techie off-the-wall PRX style. Would definitely be a fun clash to see.
I'm hoping we see something funky, because again, I don't want to read too much into it. They've had a little bit of time since then to work on this. It will also be the first Ascent we see in Masters Toronto.
Right.
All of the teams have not really been favoring this map so far, so Mel, I'm happy that the first time we see this is these two teams that aren't afraid to get weird.
And I'm honestly looking towards Gen.G, because so far we've seen them really lean into Viper. That has been their read, and their response to Teo getting nerfed is, can we incorporate double controller into a lot of maps? And Ascent normally isn't a map where we see a lot of double controller, but if any team is going to make that gamble, I could 100% see Gen.G doing it.
You don't see a lot of it nowadays, but it is playable on the map. And you think, like, through the history of the game, there's been a lot of teams that have experimented with it. We've seen Loud play styles like that. Yeah, exactly. And honestly, there's a lot of cool things you can do with a pick like that, even in terms of like denying an enemy offer on the attacking side as well. So I don't know. To me, Gen.G, they're still in my head, this team that plays these older styles, but with us seeing more and more of them playing the double controller, there's certainly some options.
I'm not going to, I'm not going to deny a Korean team playing the Korean comp on Ascend, that they invent, the stuff that they invent on this map, we still, everyone else still copies this, so if it works, if it ain't broken, don't fix it type of vibe.
Yeah, and that's kind of Gen.G's way. I feel like they've just got such a keen understanding of how to play the maps in their pool, both from a calling way, from an individual style as well, that you have to like bring such a level of individual firepower and strong game plan in order to ever break this team.
And I think PRX is a team that I want to say Ascent was the birthplace of us seeing that really true combination of firepower and understanding of the macro and util, because I remember in the offseason, people were watch partying PRX's games and their offseason tournaments and be like, whoa, they're using this on Ascent? They're waiting for their drone, and it sounds crazy to say, but PRX of the old was such a duel-heavy team, and I really feel like this was the birthplace of when we started to see PRX.
Oh, no.
Are we getting a shoey on
Not
broadcast?
the Red Bull shoey!
That's crazy.
So why are you saying, oh no, as if we're not going to make you do one of those, Christy?
Are we?
Because there's no way you could make me do that.
When you say no way, there is always a way. Everybody has a price. What needs to happen for us to get you?
Not out of a shoe, sorry.
But if it was a clean shoe, brand new shoe.
Yeah. What if it was? Who's your favorite player in this tournament?
No.
What if it's their shoe?
That's worse. Absolutely worse.
Oh no. What about you, Mel? One of you two. One of you two. Let's have some fun.
Okay. If it was a clean shoe,
Yeah.
maybe. But anyway, on to more important things here with Agent Select.
If we get a double chamber head-to-head, I'll do it. You know what? I'm
There
not
is
gonna
a
back down.
0% chance Gen.G play chamber.
Well, Foxy Knight is hovering it, and if this somehow happens, I will do a shoey in the crowd. And if this is, you know, evidence that I would do it. But they're all hovering right now. Nobody has locked in. They're teasing us.
They're just keeping us on our toes.
All 10 hovering.
Yeah.
This is different.
And if a chamber does get picked, I want to say it was Divide that played the chamber, of course, before. So if it goes over to Jing, I'm not going to complain, but it doesn't look like we're going to get the chamber versus chamber.
Oh man, I need someone to lock. My anxiety is through the roof. I have anxiety, y'all. Okay,
we got a
once again,
KO.
Thank
Normality has returned. Yes.
Almost too normal.
Yes, the agent you must play on this map.
Yeah, it's too normal. Look at the other side of these hovers. The hovers on the other side tells a very different story.
Oh, it's Viper for Divide.
A
Wait,
Viper out of
PRX?
It's
Paper
happening.
Rex.
Oh my god, they've looked.
Wait, Gecko?
It's made Viper Gecko on Ascent.
Wow, this is a complete reversal of who I thought was going to be picking Viper. This is insane.
But again, like, I think Viper is so cool. They're starting on defense, unfortunately, but once they move to attack, like, you can do things like put mid-orbs, you can put mid-walls as well. There's a lot of different additive smokes you can make to just make the Jet's life on the other side really difficult with the off.
You know what I was saying earlier about Ascent? What's there to be seen is out there, but this is completely subverting everything that I've laid out. 4 of the agents PRX is playing are so off meta. This could prove to be difficult for Gen.G.
Yeah, and they did run this comeback at Masters Madrid. I knew I seen it somewhere before. It's time to throw this over to your casters, making their debut casting Gen.G versus PRX on the global stage. It's Achilles and Paper Thin.
Well, here we go. It's the first time that you and I get to cast these two teams up against each other at an international event. And we're still getting weird stuff. PRX continuing to iterate and to develop. Is this burnt? Is this going to be delicious? I have no idea, but they certainly have cooked.
It's just classic PRX. I mean, it almost feels like a sunset comp. It should be very interesting to see how they're going to run it. I mean, early with the toxic screen, it's going to be cutting off the front of A, and they're setting up some kind of mid-hit, but all of Gen.G right now leaning in the A direction.
It started!
From Forsaken to slow it down just a bit, but this has been looking A all the way for Gen.G. And they're just doing a little bit of diligence, checking wine with the knife, making sure that that's going to be clear for this push forward. And some pressure going to be put potentially onto Patman early, but they're not really quite reading this just yet.
The recon forward, smoke here. Cut off that door, Nanoswarm as well going to be invested, forces Devi away, so can't stick around to try to spray through that smoke. Minor amounts of damage taken here by a couple players on the side of Gen.G, but for now will have sight under their control as they look to try to go for this plan, but PRX do not want to allow that to happen. Forsaken is just running at them, managing to find one. Ash ready it back, Forsaken with a second, something going to get pieced high.
Last player standing.
And suddenly we find ourselves now in the 1v1.
It was close, it was
Finds
close.
the headshot. Is Gen.G.
So close.
Continuing in pistol dominance, didn't drop one yesterday. Looks like they're looking to stick to the same script here.
Just kind of a rock, paper, scissors in the game plan there. PRX looking mid all the way.
Forsaken
Gen.G
almost
just
brought it
taking A,
back.
And the retake looked pretty good initially for PRX. They throw in a paranoia. They're using the fade util to force all the players into hell, and they have a real good chance. G quite find the shots though with the Sheriff. And that forces Forsaken into the 1v1 after he cleans out hell. Can't quite finish the job against Foxy. Close. But Gen.G comes out just ahead in a very important opening pistol on their attacker's side.
A full investment, everybody with a weapon beyond the pistols here for Gen.G. With that Guardian, Foxy 9, Marshall in hand, waiting to see if there's any kind of big push out of the A site, but PRX, they've already rotated and stacked everybody here at B. Is he up over the top, chasing, finding one, but Munchkin answering back in reply, that Stinger, able to find 2 quick kills, the Spectre as well. SMG's coming out on top here. So still going to commit to the pivot across towards that A
Okay,
site. So
some good damage though.
something to get the jump and find a bit more damage here. Here's the footsteps, finds the headshot instantaneously. Peek out, dodges. Now finds himself with a weapon. And Foxy 9 will be able to get the shot.
Nice
So a
try,
bit of
nice
damage
try.
going to be suffered here, but Gen.G managed to get the 2-0 start.
Yeah, they're going to keep a couple of those Guardians over. Very potent weapons in the hands of those players. Paper X had a couple Sheriffs in there, but mostly going to be up with rifles, a few half armors, regen shield for Jing. Off the rip here, Forsaken just playing that corner for the Sheriff. Batman scoops it up, tries to go for something, but Card and Munchkin not having much of it. Foxy9 reliable on the back end in 2 rounds in a row for Gen.G. Things getting scrappy between two teams who know each other very, very well. Last year in Pacific, of course, they faced off in the kickoff and Stage 1 Grand Finals. One going Gen.G's way, one going Paper Rex's way. So there is quite a bit of history here. Both teams want this win desperately, but as you saw in the pre-show interview with them, there's a lot of love on both sides too.
Timing on the flash, no one there to receive it though. Forsaken go for a couple straight shots through here and does nearly find some damage. Just a pixel out of place there. Cut of the noise, Gen.G gonna look to try to convince Paper X to maybe try to rotate out. Wingman now sprinting forward. Checks and doesn't spot anything.
And this is something back on Gecko. An agent he played quite a bit previously. Foxy9 trying to create some attention over at the B site, but that is going to pull Patman over a little bit, it looks like. Forsaken now uses the paranoia to stall just a little bit. He's going to try to fight this, maybe.
Connect on damn near everybody. Realign fast enough. Texture narrowly surviving. Able to find that kill. Losing connecting with Naron safe in position. Rotates across. Shuts the door. Paper X trying to get clustered up. Foxy9 still going to be in a very deep flank just now, making his way out towards B as the spike gets ready to be planted. But Texture
nice.
take some space up and towards heaven.
Back.
Along the wayside is Patman. The pre-fires.
Oh, dang it.
Now going to be dead as well. Something gets away with the elimination. Now spotting the drop down. Munchkin somehow gets that kill. Foxy9 now striking in from behind. Finds Jing. Munchkin gets another. Runs him down for 3.
Oh.
Gen.G convert the bonus.
Just incredible stuff here from Gen.G. This is just classic of the way that they want to call it, of the way that Munchkin likes to operate on any map. Doesn't matter where they are. Let the Sentinel player do some lurking. Find your moment to strike. They do a great job being patient in the early part of the round. They don't fall into the little trap that Paper X is trying to set up in A main.
Let's go, guys! Let's go! Ever the hype man.
Yeah, he's very fired up. He's been very, very hype. A bunch of Sheriffs and one Stinger there for Jing. Jing thinking about trying to push his corner. Texture just holding this, crouched right around there.
It's got Karen up over the top here. All 5 players from Paper X on the stack. Foxy slow to scale forward towards A, so something tells me they're not going to identify that this is the open side of the map for a bit of time. Push now getting ready to come through. There's a lot of plays going to be spotted.
Holy shit, he saw 5.
Able to find the 1 kill. Does a decent amount of damage though.
The smoke came a bit slow.
Up and Texture's got the read. Knows exactly what Forsaken's going to try to do. Gets him through the smoke. Stops him from grabbing that weapon. Jing's going to try to blast back across to get it, but the smoke now dissipates. Mr. 4K himself, does he make an appearance? He absolutely does.
Fantastic there. Great patience from Gen.G. Just understanding how hungry Paper X was going to be to scoop up Karan's rifle that was on the ground. But you're going to go into a quick operator here for something. 4 in a row to start this attacker side, but this is the part of the map. Think back to Gen.G versus RRQ in the Stage 1 finals for BCT Pacific. This is where they did their damage, was on the attacker side. This is where both teams did their damage, was on the attacker side.
Yeah.
So certainly you feel like this is going to be the better, actually, side for both of these teams. This is Pacific. We don't play like the other regions. Ascent isn't as defender-sided as you think.
It depends on what device going to have ready to go when it comes down to that Viper, but quick intervention here after the 0-4 start. Well, our first timeout call is Alex and Mind Freak. There's the assistant coach. We'll have to try to course correct a bit here.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it just feels like right now Gen.G has a really good idea of the way that Paper X wants to play, especially on the eco rounds. They've done a good job of reading these B main pushes. They've sensed the A main push as well on the first rifle round for Paper X on Gen.G's bonus. So it seems like every kind of call, every decision has been really well thought out, really well understood. So that's going to require pretty big change of game plan for Paper Rex and a little bit more creativity from them on the fly. So right now, Gen.G seems to have them pretty well understood, every twist and turn. And this operator has to get effective, has to be impactful for Paper Rex. And they're going to try to get something done right off the rip, potentially. It's Jing and something over here, right outside A main.
One away from having that crash at the ready.
Oh no.
Connecting a Texture, mowing down two. It's already a disaster. Forsaken's gonna try to go on a timing. Does manage to trade it back. Looks for a little bit more. Gets the damage on the counter, but cannot confirm the kill. Player advantage still gonna be there for the side of Gen.G. As Foxy9 still lingering back in case there's a push up towards the top mid. At the moment, Forsaken will not be one.
Planted.
To cut across, both players gonna be joining together here at Tree. Their work cut out for them.
Aron, quick glimpse. Goodbye.
It's the TP to reposition right as the snake bite comes through. Patman just desperately trying to find anything that he can possibly get. Because it's a 2v3, they feel invested here in the round, so going for the save is not really going to be the play, but Patman now dead. Leaves the Vi all alone, so yeah, we'll have to back away now, which is going to be the one weapon save, the timeout not leading to a round win. Gen.G streaking out similarly to what we were seeing yesterday versus MIBR.
And they're so locked in. Forsaken there catches him a little bit off guard, gets a couple kills of his own, makes it at least potentially doable for Paper Rex, but this is a great flash off the rip by Munchkin, and there's just no counterplay to that at all. The move block lagging just a bit too far behind, and Texture quick with it. With the Phantom finds two. And then Ash still really crisp with the shooting. So kind of one of the other big storylines you could be following today with these two teams. You have two new players with Ash and Patman on both sides, new to the international stage, new to Pacific this year. And so far, Ash and Patman have looked really, really good, but Ash there getting another big kill. Texture out in the open on mid. It's mostly an eco other than Devi's saved rifle. He is up close and personal. Tucked position though for Jing.
Noise made. Jingle out. Jing not quite spotting him there. Texture seeing none of it. Dizzy at the ready. They're going to look to try to get a pinch here, but it's going to be the one spot out, I believe, over towards Foxy9 as Texture on the re-peek finds Patman. Gets a spot out on the Forsaken. Identifying the position at 3, killing 1. And again, fantastic value off the rip here for Gen.G.
And every time Paper X looking for those advantages.
Paranoia does not Texture does it again!
Bro, they're running into his crosshair, man.
At the consequence of their teammates' positions, Mr. 4K's back. Better slow down here, Texture. You know what happens when you get those aces.
Jing's trying to feed it to him.
Yeah, Jing's like, please find me, kill me. Up and over the top, and Karen takes it away. Unbelievable.
Bro.
That is devious.
That's
but
classic.
For the Gen.G heads here in the crowd, they can breathe a sigh of relief.
It's just classic Gen.G. Deny Texture the ace when he's got it just for free.
Look at his reaction, bro. Bro, he's so funny, man.
Make that better. It's perfect.
He just is just beautiful man.
It's so damn funny. All right, well, we're back into the action. Gen.G are up 6-0.
Bro, he pressed W like, bro, I'm throwing this. I didn't get my ace, I'm throwing this. He just ran into side.
With no real signs of slowing down. Full buy is back in here for the side of PRX. They've got some ults to work with. Right Vault will go out first and foremost.
You should run.
They're playing tucked here on the side. Nate able to find one. The quick peek in. Forsaken's going to be taken down. Looking for a little bit more, but Jing will be able to flush him out. Just very Foxy9.
Like, bro.
Out of charges.
Just tears them to pieces. Jing now trying to back away. Does get detained. Munchkin going to try to close the gap. Try to get this kill. Doesn't spot him. But Foxy9 will. A 4K of his own. 7-0.
Well, this is pretty crazy. I
Huh,
mean,
PRX are getting
continues
rolled,
to
huh?
try to make hard reads off the rip, leaving one side of the map relatively undefended, and Gen.G's been able to either anticipate it and play against it, or just find the open space and quickly
Whose map pick
capitalize,
is this?
set up for these
Is
close
it
plans. And even with all those
Pretty sure
ults
it's
invested,
GENG's, right?
PRX could not convert, and they're going to go for the second timeout already here. Really feel like they need to get more rounds on this defender side. They can't let this snowball out of control.
Yeah, certainly not. Looks like they're going to be investing as much as they can. Not much cash there for the side of Patman. We'll see what he ends up landing on as far as Abaya is concerned, but 7-5, obviously you'd say, okay, pretty good half.
Yeah.
You know, just glancing at the numbers, 8-4, not so great. Coming off this defending side.
In
Pressure is
spicy
upon them.
available.
They need to respond here going into this next round.
No, you're
that one ends up
absolutely
being quite costly. The Nightfall used, the From the Shadows, the Thrash.
They
It's
threw
actually
everything.
pretty funny. Let's watch it.
YouTube takes about 10 years, man. It's so streaming it, right? It takes so long to remove the copyrighted part. Lazy. La 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 la. Okay, there we go. We're back. La 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 la.
9 from hell. Just absolutely
Oh god.
ruined it.
Turn off the music,
Clean
please.
phantom shots.
0-0.
He's just
Only one in the lobby that has not died.
Yeah, dude,
I mean,
PRX is
he
learning from
hasn't
me,
been
no?
pressured
Right
much
now.
on a lot of the times where he's playing that solo position. It's been a lot of 1-4 for
What can I say?
Gen.G.
I'm an
And, he's done a pretty good
influencer.
job
Okay,
of just
I'll stop now.
avoiding any disasters and then being that last guy to bail the round out if needed for
Absolutely.
Gen.G.
Fucking on the map.
Spot out on the one with the 0
He's
point.
popping off.
Forsaken
Yeah,
down
man,
over
he
at one.
is. Texture's popping off, bro.
You can just see how wary Gen.G is of some kind of trap play.
Oh, can we at least get this round somehow? It's all by
Catch Gen.G in a position where they can get them in a crunch, get them some
So depressing, dude.
early
It's epic
advantages
number
in
2
these
and
kill
3,
count
huh?
numbers, but every single time, Gen.G's come out ahead and they're working the map incredibly well. Munchkin's gonna stick around though, over at Gelato.
Peak about to come through, something needing to hit this shot.
Thank
Nice,
you.
nice.
Thank you.
As well.
Hold back,
This is
yeah,
starting
nice.
best
Good,
hope
good.
here for PRX to try to get themselves on the board. Round number 8. Mosh at the ready to try to buy some time here. Further delay. Starts healing
Ah, bro, you always overheat, man.
Player advantage
You
still
gave
there
up
for
3.
PRX as rotations start to come through. They go the TP. Now to be pushed forward. Takes up
Nice, 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 nice. He got 2.
Comes out on top. Delivers Fox United's first death.
Okay,
Ash now
3v1. If you lose this, I don't know what to say. Oh,
try to clutch this out.
release my rap
Okay,
song.
nice.
Will not be able to do so. Sees name
Damn it.
not necessary. Patman finds
My
the
rap
kill.
song will never
PRX
be
finds their
released.
First round win.
Unfortunate.
This
Maybe
is
next
just a
time.
nice hold.
Okay,
from
when I watch
something
streamers,
he needed
it's
to come.
laggy, right? So I'm just going here.
5v3 advantage. Forsaken. Been pretty sharp. Most of the map actually. He is, and he's got to get the team rallied. He's been the emotional leader now for PRX. He's the one popping off. He's the one standing up. He's the one who's vocal. And he's going to find a way to hopefully get them back into this. Gen.G though.
Oh, this Foxy 9
not
guy
so
is
big.
8 and 1.
Ash
What?
has that Hunter's Fury. There is still the showstopper for Jing. Didn't pop it the previous round.
Texture with plenty of money, still just going to be looking to go for the Stinger here, so likely going to be reinforced by the Blade Storm. Which means that we could likely anticipate a bit of a pacier hit here from Gen.G. Already storming forward. The showstopper over the top, though. Jing investing it at the right time.
Whoa, whoa,
However,
whoa, whoa, whoa.
now alone, the spike stranded. Used his ultimate, the TP in towards boats, and now needs to find his way back into B main to try to recover this. Which would take it down to a 1v1. Something though, holding the angle. Can Karan react in time? He absolutely does. Finds the shot. He's not even streaming in to try to go for the spike. He's really suspicious about Forsaken's position. There's no way to know though. He still has time to work with.
No info. Forsaken gonna send a smoke over towards Alley to try to fake that he's coming from the other side.
Starts favoring Forsaken because now he's gonna have eyes on this spike.
Still has the paranoia too.
It's gonna be a bit of a standoff. Forsaken can basically just end up playing the same position that something was in. Checks back around over towards mid to make sure that there's no big re-wrap through bench and pizza.
Take a long angle there.
30 seconds left.
Sets up the smoke. Karon reading this well.
I have the spike.
Spike picked up, just continues to play it quietly. 20 more seconds still to play with here. How quickly can Forsaken try to get on top of him is the question. TPU's not taking any chances whatsoever. Forsaken starting to move forward. He's going to try to get the jump here as the plant goes through. Smoke cycled in. Karon gets the spike planted. Right in here behind Karon for the moment. Just trying to spot him out. Considering a pre-fire. Drops that into the
Nice shot,
gets
bro.
the read, gets the kill. Forsaken on his feet. Paper Rex on the road to recovery.
Yeah, tremendous patience being shown here by Forsaken.
Bro, he's shaking, bro. That was big. Not gonna lie.
Extra time. Great up and over there by
This
Jin.
guy, bro, what the fuck are
One
those
of those things
shots?
that maybe
Bro,
don't
look at that.
anticipate because you don't play against Razes too often on this map. And it works a treat. Paper Rex has 2 in a row. Can find a few more now. They can definitely make a map of this. Again, attacker side is where these teams are going to be looking to do damage on this map. But, you know, Gen.G's defender side, as we saw yesterday, absolutely fearsome right now. The way that they are controlling space, taking contact.
Well, it's going to be a raised tiles crunch. Get the hunt reveal, Foxy 9.
Nice.
Line it up. Didn't know where he was going. Ends up falling. It's going to be a player advantage. And off the start here for Paper Rex.
That's the first time they've really been able to punish Foxy 9 on his own like that. So that's a nice
Taking
pickup
so
for
much
Paper Rex.
space.
Catman is so deep.
Deep into the spawn here. Does get spotted out though. Flick not going to connect. Texture chasing.
Bro, how is Texture doing that, bro? He was dashing in.
Gets the kill. Jiggles back out with a TP. Player's still going to be spotted. Map control firmly in the hands of Paper Rex.
They've done a really nice job with this one. You know he's going to be right there. You're suspecting that somebody's going to try to back him up. Ash cut off Jing.
One enemy
Cannot
Nice.
do it.
Spike
Pushes
down
out,
B.
barrel stuffs. Ash gets taken down. Karon now needing to clutch. Finds the first, but Forsaken will once again get the better of him. That's 3 in a row now for Paper Rex.
Yeah, these are some nice calls now starting to come through for Paper Rex. Forsaken putting the team on his back now. 12 and 8 in the kill count. The only one that's positive in that department. And he is setting the team up nicely. Just plays that angle.
Ah, yeah, bring it back, boys. Let's go, let's go.
With his ability, I mean, it shouldn't surprise anyone. He can play any agent at the highest levels because he is who he is. But he looks really good in these last couple of rounds, just showing tremendous understanding of his
Gen.G
situation,
time
how
out.
to use his utility, how to maneuver the chess pieces around himself. And now it's going to be Gen.G's turn to call a timeout to try to stop this 3-round run.
Fucking
that Paper
sweats,
Rex
man.
is
It's
on and see if they can
7-3 and they're timing out.
Yeah, still
Like, what the
advantage
fuck?
to have no matter what, given the 7 rounds racked up. But seeing the streakiness of Paper Rex starting to build up, they want to try to slow the roll a little bit here. Close out with as big of an advantage as they could possibly get. 9 and 3 still on the board for them. So what these adjustments look like, because last couple rounds, I mean, they have been close. Paper Rex, for the most part, has been teetering on the edge of losing the rounds, or at least the 2 previous ones.
Yeah, I'll be curious to see what they want to do with the Hunter's Fury from Ash. It's been tough to find opportunities to use it because of the aggressive nature of Paper Rex. You know, it's tough to get the read on where they're going to be, so finding that safety to just stand back and let it rip, pretty challenging. And Paper Rex looking to try maybe another B main hit here, and that's where everybody from Gen.G is. This is, here we go.
Gonna go for it. This time not up and over the top.
Bro, what?
He does connect onto one. Texture at the same time. Getting blocked there on the wall. Still comes away with the kill on Batman, but Forsaken able to find
But
2.
this Texture guy needs to be nerfed, man.
Gen.G find themselves in a spot where they're gonna have to try to refight back in towards the main, but my god, Texture. Instantaneous. Karon just eating the stun. Divine out. Finds himself very much alone.
Spike planted.
Forward trying to divide and conquer. Finds the first, but Texture right there with the trade back.
Bro, this
Gen.G
Texture guy got stuck at a wall and still killed one. Like, what?
Yeah, this time the tiles crunch doesn't quite come through. It almost works. Forsaken finds a couple big kills. This is Texture able to just get around that.
Bro, look at this.
Using that upgrade.
How did he kill that?
Catches Patman completely by surprise. He probably thought there's...
Okay, Patman
yeah,
jump.
exactly. He just kind of panicked a little bit there.
The mouthfeel there for not the result that you want to see.
But it's all because Texture gets around that corner like that. Otherwise, that's probably Paper X's round. Now you got an operator again for the last 1.5.
Patman does manage to go ahead and secure the orb. One light little tap of damage, but Nightfall now going to be online. So they have that with the Thrash as a combo to try to utilize once again. Didn't work out for them on that A site retake several rounds ago. See how they fare this time for Gen.G.
Look at this rat, bro.
Away from the null
Bro,
command,
you're a
run away from the
duelist.
lockdown
Go with your
against
team.
Foxy 9's
What?
orb, you expect would be priority, but still on the opposite side of the map. So we'll just go into Munchkin's hands.
It's one of the few rounds we've seen Paper Rex really spread the map, run a bit more of what looks like a default for them. They're starting to collect themselves around short. That's where the pings are coming through for Gen.G as well, so seem to have a decent read. They're going to use the Thrash on the other side. More info gathering than anything.
Yep, scouts out, doesn't see anything. Man now going to be coming through Paranoia over towards Forsaken's position. Up and over the top goes Texture. It's waiting on top of something. Can't try to reutilize that Thrash at all. Device still going to be tucked over in wine with the 0 point. That should have told them everything that they need to know. That being said, he's still managing to find a backstab. Looks for a little bit more.
Nice, Devi.
Devi turning the tides of this round. Foxy 9 alone on the site, dead.
Down A.
Nice, Devi. Nice. Nice,
Get his way
please.
back through.
Nice.
How has Paper Rex done this?
10 seconds left.
Don't line up, please.
What an unbelievable recovery. And it's not going to end with a bang. It's not going to end with a clutch. This round is going to be done due to
What
time.
the hell?
Karen will find some nice kills here at the end. Cleans up the floor.
Sure,
but the damage
give
is
them the
already
fucking
dealt.
kills.
The hourglass has run out of sand. 8 and 4 at
It's
the
8
half.
4.
My word. What an absolutely wild start to this match.
Starting to get a bit more of that chaos that we were hoping for here at the back end of this half. Let's see what happens in the second when we come back after halftime.
One enemy remaining.
Halftime.
Spike down A.
Lean into the sounds you love. Take your playlists anywhere with offline downloads, or play your song of the moment again and again with unlimited repeats. Get all the music without hearing audio ads on Spotify Premium. Tap the banner to learn more.
Let's see if you are. Let's see if you are. That sounds clean. Hey, let's see if you are for real. I don't know if you are for real. I'ma fight for your love, survival for real. Let's see if you a rider for real. I really wanna see if you a rider for real. Don't think just cause you grip the wheel makes you a straight up rider for real. I don't know if I should give you the key to my soul. I don't know, no, I don't know. My paranoia and insecurities hold me close. Lay me down to sleep with my casket closed. Nail it shut, make sure not to leave a thing exposed. I don't know, I don't know. Blonde hair, don't care, please don't leave me froze. Stuffed cigarette loads and parks keep me whole. Should've shot it in the head, words from my bro. But anything for romance, I'ma risk it all. Let's see if you a rider
guys stay watching.
you a rider for real. Don't think just cause you grip the wheel makes you a straight up rider for real. I don't know if I should give you the key to my soul. I don't know, I don't know. My paranoia and insecurities hold me close. I'm cold in Cobain, I'm a
We're chilling, we're chilling. I just realized they flipped the setup too, and they still didn't work.
Gen.G was not gonna be this thing, right? They're splitting on me, they're splitting on me. Wait, the flash! The storm! Oh.
She's a stabber, but is she a rider? Or is she poison, a viper? She gives me high.
Still the traded back. 3-2 texture. Never to find that headshot.
One enemy
Around there, last one standing. Gets them over the
Gen.G
line.
took the
Gen.G
pistol again.
still not dropping a pistol here in the tournament.
Well, and one of the things that makes kind of a big difference here in terms of who wins this pistol with a very similar start, right? Like, both teams weren't playing on A on their defender side. It's the Nano Swarm that buys that little bit of extra time. It's the quick clear of the door here for Foxy, and then the util flood is great. They're catching Paper Rex when they're not able to get set up into those post plants, and they're just ripping them apart. I mean, Paper Rex fights back. You know, something, Divide getting involved, but it just isn't quite enough. That extra layer for Gen.G comes through once again. It comes down to that last player. This time it's Karan, and that's got Foxy9 fired up as well.
Had a little bit of a slowdown there for him. From 8-0 to now 9-6, I believe. Solid start. Gen.G, an anti-eco win, themselves up to double digits. Not going to be seeing any kind of force here from Paper Rex. It's just the two sheriffs in the hands of Divide and Jing. So they will go ahead and continue to play Pac-Man, getting the orb collection to try to fast-track this thrash.
Yeah, Forsaken's been over here making sure that A main is under their control, so they can try to make some kind of move. It's not going to surprise Gen.G too much here. The tap of the second orb. There's one sheriff, or two sheriffs floating around for Paper Rex, Divine and Jing. But they're going to think about a different direction, and for Gen.G, it's just play defaults the whole way. You do have Karan sliding in towards short to help out Munchkin. But pings come down. This might be a setup for a Paranoia into a hit, but Karan's got to judge.
Playing this close to the door, the Paranoia wouldn't mean too much of anything. Would still have enough vision, enough range. There'll be a Prowler to check it. Now they know that there's going to be a judge in play. He's eating damage through this smoke.
30 seconds left.
There's one shell left, has to backpedal away. Push forward. Has managed to find one, something going to be taken down, but now they are going to be contained. Texture.
One enemy remaining.
Let's get a kill. Jing answers one back there with that sheriff, but now Forsaken, noted, spotted, just playing around with him, showing the gun barrel. Like, can't kill me. You will swing in to try to find a bit more damage, but it's going to be Gen.G now up to 10.
Yeah, that's just a really good read here from Gen.G. Having that judge right where it needs to be, where even if there is a Paranoia that hits him, you can't really, you know, there's nothing, like you said, that can be done about it. From the side of Paper Rex, they're trying to fight their way through, trying to spam in, but not able to connect, and then it just turns into a meat grinder. Smoke's dropping. Now Device smiling though, he's having a good time, and even for Forsaken smiling, so
I mean, at the end of the day,
are still good.
At the end of the day, these guys know each other incredibly well.
Yes.
It's always going to be some degree of fun having going on. Aggressive space control here from Gen.G. Trying to just maintain this here at A main. Texture uses the tailwind. Manages to duck back though, but still re-swings out. Gets a shot across on it, Forsaken, but cannot find that kill. Texture dead off the rip. Puts Paper X in a good position to try to prevent yet another bonus conversion from happening.
Man, Jing pushed all the way up by himself through mid. Devi.
Wide swing. Finds the first. It's a good readjustment.
Ahead.
But Ash will be able to get that kill in the end. Grabs the gun.
This guy looks a bit like Toast, man, right? Like Puff Toast.
Advance, takes a peek around over towards that defender's spawn. See nothing at range.
Spike down B.
And you take down Patman. A solid check there with it. Dizzy comes away with the kill in the end. Sets up for Jing to crunch in from behind.
Spike.
Spike plant will put him one away from having that showstopper at the ready. As Munchkin now see what he can get done.
He's going to scoop up a rifle, though.
Forsaken's low. Here around the corner. Backs off the angle. Sets up a smoke. And wow, very crisply.
Forsaken's
He'll be
so
able to find
good.
Munchkin in the head. There you go. PaperX preventing the bonus conversion. They get themselves to 5, but they double that round win rate just to tie things up.
Yeah, just good anticipation there by Forsaken. Divide just gets a little bit overstacked. Karan hit a headshot into a body shot at range with the Sheriff. Absolutely nasty. Forsaken, though, showing a little nastiness of his own. Cleaning up when he's on low health, keeping that gun, keeping that economy going. Yeah, and
Now
there
we
it
have
is.
the
Yep.
operator in play. The desk was talking about it. How do you try to deal with Texture with this op in hand?
Look where he's at. We all know what he can do at this door.
Well, fortunately for PaperX, they don't have a Killjoy.
That's the good news.
Less of a concern for them, but it's going to be a Thrash coming through. At least a scout in towards Market. Texture, ooh, not hitting the flick. Snaps down the Cloudburst to try to escape. Spammed down to 5 HP. Peeks out Jing. Get the elimination. So that's how you deal with it. You just overwhelm him. Up and over the top. Foxy9 obliterated.
Look at that guy, bro. He's dancing around.
The enemy raised the player advantage is here. Prowler not cleared, running out of bullets, running out of light. And this flank is even noted by Defy, who's holding down mid. Cowan able to go ahead and
This guy hits so nasty shots, man.
PaperX
Headshot after headshot.
still looking to advance forward to try to run this back. The gap now just about to be 4 rounds.
Look at
Cowan
him.
is still damn clean.
Yeah, he's still hitting good shots. That's okay. Plenty of money, though, in the bank, and something's even going to scoop up that operator from Texture's dead body. Just hold down the angle. How aggressive do they want to be with this, though? And that op is quite a nice prize, especially for PaperX. Something would love to use that to control some mid space or just try to outduel his opponents in main. Is Patman going to make a go of this? Doesn't look like it.
Now we'll be able to retain this one, so just the one rifle going to be carried over here, but PaperX now
this is
shrinking the gap down to 4 rounds, and yep, something is going to keep that operator.
Just a beautiful, this is just a beautiful round. Forsaken gets a little lucky on the wide sling. I'm not going to lie, it feels like Texture's usually good for those,
Look
but
at
it's
that.
the follow-up in mid, using the Thrash to clear space, to set up Jing, for the showstopper, to get into the site and just break things apart. So that's really, really nicely done by PaperX. And then using that util to make sure Ash isn't comfortable there. Little things that they're doing on the fly are so impressive. Their coordination is just so good when they're in the heat of the moment.
0 point getting the reveal on the one, but something able to go ahead and find Karan. That's the weapon now on the floor. Covering a Vandal without having smoke's going to prove to be quite difficult. But Texture on the second shot will find the operator. Coming out dead, a bit of damage there onto Jing, but the kill cannot come through. Texture tries to repeat back into the A site, but quickly will be felled.
Recalling my bot.
2v4 here for the side of GEN.G, trying to pull off a thrifty. PaperX in a good position to go ahead and get themselves up to 7. Door to be broken by just there around the corner. Forsaken spotted, but quick trade does come through. Ash trying to get this shot across on the Jing. Comes back in, eats a bit more damage there from the paint shell. And now is going to fall to 13.
The op being pinged out by PaperX. It's noted by GEN.G as well. It's going to be Ash's job, yeah.
No way. He's going to be able to recover this one for him. Have to dodge every single bullet, kill every single player. And Jing will go ahead and take it down. 3 rounds now in a row here for PaperX.
3
rounds separating.
Yeah, this is getting a little dicey. I mean, you already conquered one of the big hurdles that you're going to face on this half, and that's Texture's first operator. And now you're kind of in cruise control. And when, oh when, if this keeps up, does GEN.G pull the trigger on another timeout? A couple away from some ults. Munchkin 1 away from his, Ash 1 away from his, 2 away for Foxy9. Texture could get the Blade Storm. These are going to be the big ones to speak of. Devi could get a pit. Try to utilize that, but Spike's going to be in the back. PaperX looking for some contact plays. Needs a lot of util to clear this angle.
Let's bring the op forward. Here around the corner, drone, the check, quickly gets cleared. where something's at, but outside of that, not much other information going to be gained here.
Just trying to get a feel for how many players were there at B to see if they could make their entry, but didn't really get a good idea. All you know is the Sova's there, and that's not very surprising on this map, so.
Tough things too. Jing up and over the top. Caron eating some damage. He has to back away. Considers going to refill this space. For now, it's just going to be playing the close angle here. Waiting to see if anyone comes creeping out of that smoke.
Trying to obscure their numbers. There's going to be a little bit of noise made by something, but just not
the entry, but nope. Jing has to tuck in towards Wines. A quick pivot as Paranoia comes across. Sees dodged by the teleport. Caron just swiftly repositioning.
That caught
Spot out of the multiple players. It's just going to be a re-wrap in towards Tree.
Time. This might have sold it, though. They're playing off that 0 point brilliantly.
Caron now spotting a Munchkin going to be doubling back, but they're not sure what the numbers are going to look like quite just yet, and Munchkin now can confirm it. Quick begin. Caron good for the one tap, puts down to 5 with the pressure. It does not let up. Jing finding the kill, the jump up, and ping reveal on to 3. That might have just cooked him as Texture pops the knives. Whoa! Tries to throw him back out, but Jing does manage to find a punish. Now has a showstopper. As something is flanking around towards window. With an operator at the ready, but the rocket cannot fly.
Enemy remaining.
Phantom picked up the headshot down. Ash dead. Foxy 9 gonna try to challenge in, and he wins it out.
Pro-Jing. If that ult came out a bit earlier.
It's one that Gen.G barely comes out on top of.
Oh my goodness. It is heart pounding for these two teams. I mean, just oh so close. It looked like PRX was maybe going to get this done, but this ping reveal and also catching Forsaken on the TP on top of Gen. Nobody's checking heaven there for PRX, and that cost them big time. Texture catches them completely off guard. Ash able to shut down the showstopper, and Foxy 9 once again comes up clutch for Gen.G. And yeah, okay, Alex, he's even laughing at that one. That one was
frustrating but fun.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh boy. Well, multiple opens gone, and playing off the Prowler. Texture dead to the spam.
Gone here.
Great little setup there. He is not ready for that at all. Swing in, Ash taken down, clear off the turret. Foxy 9.
Bro,
still
what the fuck is this guy, bro?
B has
He's
been his
hitting his
domain.
shots.
Man, making a lot of noise. No doubt about this.
They are. They have the Prowler to go ahead and escort forward. Swing in, Caron on the reposition, tries to get the readjustment. Cannot find the transfer. Right click, set, gets the flash in. Spike now on the ground. No command immediately popped here as Munchkin. This is the rotation. Foxy 9 to join in. Door shut, single face in. Patman finds the headshot, puts the robot down on the floor.
Foxy 9 do it again.
This is a lockdown, but does he want to send it? Looks like the answer is yes, he does.
Why not?
Vincent re-wraps. That's going to be something saying, okay, I can push in and I can go ahead and clear this.
Lockdown destroyed.
Eats the haunt reveal and cannot get the shots adjusted. The double face from PRX benefits them heavily. They bring the gap to 3 once again.
It's just crazy. So many of these rounds just come down to split-second decision-making. It looked like maybe Munchkin with that re-wrap over into A main would maybe be able to turn this round on its head. Jing with that opener, with that 2K through mid, gave a huge advantage to PRX. A great flash around the corner. Divide not ready at all for that re-wrap, but steady hands there off the back of the lockdown, and Foxy, yeah, couldn't quite get it done that time, but he's been very solid for Gen.G this map. They're back on the Sheriffs, though. Economy in the gutter a bit. Still the Hunter's Fury, though. Batman has a Nightfall. I'm going to get closer to the showstopper. It's quite a heavy stack here over on A, though.
Oh, the fight is so damn good. The shot is so damn clean. Texture just takes something head clean off. He's the only one that was in the sight. No one else pushing alongside him, and that's just delivered a Vandal into the hands of Munchkin.
Something went wrong there. Nightfall wasn't even sent. Maybe a little bit of a miscommunication for PRX. Leave Divide tucked into Wine. Trying to find some open space in the mid, and now Gen.G's gonna flex out on the map a little bit more. Munchkin had a great read on this round. Had all of the pieces in place. Try to counter that. Alarm bot. Not surprising to anybody, but I got to win some battles here. As Paper Rex, Jing continues to push. Is Munchkin going to be ready? He is.
Gun here. Cover going out. A weapon on offer here. One of his teammates
What
is
the-
color on what in the ever-loving
30
hell?
seconds left.
So damn crisp with that shot. The follow-up going a bit wide. Defy will be able to flush him out. Conquers his demons. As that Nightfall does connect. Hit now invested. Spraying through just a hair off. The push though. Defy. He's exited the pit. He's put himself on off guard, but Batman hits the transfer. He versus Texture. The swing out. Headshot.
Woo!
Batman
Bro,
hits the Red Bull clutch.
Batman. It's Batman, bro.
I just don't understand. It's just insane. It seems like somebody's got an advantage and then it goes away, and then somebody else has an advantage and they rip it out from the other team's hand. I mean, these are disgusting sheriff shots, as you expect from Gen.G. This is what kind of part of what led them to win a Masters trophy last year, was their unbelievable eco rounds. And they almost do it again, but just barely. Patman, the new player to the stage, comes through.
I mean, he's. I get it. Why is it this close? Why does my rookie have to clutch against what started as nothing but sheriffs?
Yes, I'm in pain as well watching some of those rounds. I'm not gonna lie. You have an operator here being purchased up for Texture, so that's gonna cut down to a couple Guardians. Gen.G wants to give him another opportunity to close this map out with that powerful sniper rifle. On a way here for something for the Thrash as well. If he can find a kill, he could clear out towards A.
Munchkin needing to hold the line. Jing now one away from that showstopper, but
Wow.
Munchkin just goes off a timing and
Such a
something.
good spam.
He's the brunt of the damage. Get off the start here once again as Prowler's going forward. Paint Shell's going to be sent. Quick little exit on the tailwind there. But Prowler chases up towards heaven. Does not necessarily know Charon, but he will still fall. Showstopper going to be sent, lobs it up, gets quite a bit of damage there on the Texture, but cannot confirm the kill.
Spike planted.
Still alive, still can have impact. Tagged it down. Let's get everybody here into position. That's 0 point. It goes deep. It doesn't actually get a catch there on the vine. Take it playing forward. Finds one. And Batman gets the other two. And Texture with the off now needs to drift away. Paper Rex within touching distance. 1 round separating.
Just incredible. And
They
it's
should hunt him.
just crazy how
Super
aggressive they
low.
can be, even after they lose a player.
They're going to hunt.
They should.
Footsteps going to be heard. Texture gets the first. Still 2 players to try to get through though. No util to try to really flush them out aside from a snake bite. It seems like they will be content to go ahead and keep themselves alive. 11 to 10 though. Paper Rex are running this back.
Karan
Oh
trying to
my
be cheeky
God, what
there.
the
I
fuck was
noticed that
that?
he was holding an angle with that smoke, trying to knock himself
So
into
much.
hell.
One enemy remaining.
And Jing just sniffed it right out. Patman again.
Jumped as he got the headshot. Going for the Victor play there. A timeout now going to be called from Gen.G. Not liking that Paper X are right there nipping at their heels. All of them going to be used to try to get this win.
It's been an insane map for Texture and Karan. But Paper Rex is just starting to scrap. They're starting to brawl. And that's when things can start to go their way. You know, now you've got Patman showing up in the server. He's had 2 really impactful rounds for them. He had really struggled throughout most of this map, but when they needed him most, he showed up. He's got another Nightfall. Something's got the Thrash. So there's some really big tools that Paper Rex can throw into this round and to keep that operator off balance wherever it may be. You just got to be careful about making sure that you're not walking out into the open where Texture's got you and you've got no util or no trade. That's really the biggest danger. And well, the sheriffs, those are kind of scary too when you're going up against Gen.G, but this is very, very important round now.
Might just be a Thrash send off the rip, try to get some scouting done. Turret there, but so who will Texture be with that operator? If you can't get away from this, might end up being a double detain.
See what they can do.
Oh yeah, monster on the loose.
Coming through, he's gonna try to peek. Does get detained though, and he's out into the open. They're trying to keep protecting that. finds a kill on a Forsaken to buy enough time. Texture able to go ahead, escape back. And that is brutal. They should have had him dead to rights.
They don't throw the Nightfall either. They just don't feel like they have the opportunity to do so. Munchkin knows they're coming. He's ready to try to delay here with the fragment. Has 2 flashes as well. So we can buy a lot of extra time, but PRX doesn't feel like they really got there quick enough. Doing a little bit of diligence, checking mid.
Peak is found. Has to send him a different angle. Tries to flash himself in and then ends up moving around a bit too much to buy. Able to find one for Texture. Headshot off the off. Joy with one onto something. Tries to get the kill there onto Jing, but Patman swings around the back of Gen. Brings it now into a 3v3.
That is beautiful movement from Jing. He knows the operator's there and he's setting Patman up. Tees it up beautifully. Oh my goodness.
Jing now there at Hell. The Prowler to check over towards main. Allows him to go ahead and place Devi in that position, fan out a bit more. Checking the obvious angles. Ash on the approach here. Some shots down. Jing dead. As Foxy 9, the recovered Vandal puts it to damn good use. Devi now. Not much more to do other than spray and pray. It's rewarded with one, but on the re-swing gets the headshot. He's fishing for it, but he's run out of bullets. And Foxy 9 can just hold it down. Absolutely unbelievable. A borderline thrifty.
Man.
A stuck defuse as Gen.G get up to map point.
Oh my god. I mean, this is just insane. It looks like they might have the opportunity. Patman playing off of Jing so nicely. That is such a good jig from Jing. But then Foxy 9 again comes up unbelievably huge. Just nothing that Devi can do. Yeah. Heartbreak.
Oh boy. Well, sees connecting. Jing quickly getting in on top of Karen, comes away with that kill, scoops up the weapon. Door slammed in Munchkin's face, nothing to do. Until the rest of the team gets there, try to back him up. 4v5 attempt, the retake, something on a very deep line. Trying to watch in case anybody wraps around towards Gelato.
Just trying to delay.
0 Point only finds one. Drone out, gets the scout. Forsaken forced to reposition. Get back in from here is going to prove to be so damn difficult. Patman does get tagged up, no. 17 health remaining is Jing. They're all lined up. They're there, the smoke, the flash. It doesn't connect onto him. He's not even able to come away with a single kill somehow. It's Forsaken and Patman collected him. It's Munchkin now. This deep line from something pays off. What a response from PRX. From getting thrifty to pulling off a flawless and being 1 round away from taking us into overtime.
And the economy for Gen.G is in the gutter. There's going to be stingers and other accoutrements being bought here for them. A beautiful entry there, able to get that seize to connect onto Karan to set up Jing nicely. He gets up there, disrespects the fragment. And it didn't matter, they had him dead anyway, but seeing some really, really cool ideas in these post plans from PRX. One more hurdle to go, some big ults. Lockdown in play, Munchkin's got his ult. Meanwhile, PRX, not really close of any to speak of. Maybe Forsaken gets from the shadows, but it's really not generally going to be the most impactful. Jing continues to be on duty of clearing the Killjoy util. Foxy right around the corner, not going to be a position to initially punish it. And PRX kind of anticipating that maybe that was going to be the play this time. Gen.G's hasn't really tried that before. Jing's been getting a lot of freedom in this space. This is all just kind of maybe a ruse to bait PRX in.
What about cleared? Prowler to readjust there. Foxy 9 able to at least make that a 1-for-1. Patman now spotted out up there in the corner. Shockstar takes it down to 45. The push out of the smoke. Ash going to be good for one.
Oh, they are getting ecoed.
3v2.
Gen.G in with a player advantage.
Gonna have to get this done.
Texture still there on that A site. Now can start to rotate. The weapons are going to be quite far away though, so getting a recovery on those may prove to be a bit difficult aside from the one in market.
Quick early seize there from Patman, but Devi not finding anybody to catch off of it.
Brought them over the top, reveals two. Texture not going to be noted by that one. He's going to go ahead and try to barrel stuff here against Devi, but he gets taken down. And it's all on Karon. Just the stinger in hand, and it's good.
Bro,
So damn close to OT, but still
what the
so
hell?
far
They got ego.
Barely scraped by with a win on their map pick of Ascent.
It's just madness. That's kind of what you expect here with these two teams. So much talent between the two of them.
Absolutely. Well, Ascent done and dusted. Icebox coming up next. We'll see if PRX can make this a full 3-mapper.
Yeah, man, guys. Yeah. Let's go, guys. Let's go.
Exactly, PRX starts slow. We all know they take their time, bro. They warm up. They warm up. First match was a warm up, bro. First match was a warm up. Okay, we can't let it get to our heads, bro. Can't let it get to our heads. There's also exactly who picked Nap one. I'm not sure.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I don't know why you're supping PRX when you could support Energy instead of us. You're just losing. I mean, you're not wrong. No, Cove is absolutely right, guys. Energy does have a 0% chance of losing any games in Toronto. It's not wrong. Bro, what is Goop saying, bro? Who's Goop? Who the hell is Goop 6, bro? How do I turn off whispers? Anybody know?
Two minutes. What was I doing? I was doing.
Let's see if you a rider for real. I really wanna see if you a rider for real. Don't think just cause you grip the wheel makes you a straight up rider for real. I don't know if I should give you the key to my soul. I don't know, no, I don't know. My paranoia and insecurities hold me close. Said I wouldn't drink, but I did, same day. Should I lie to your face like I always do? Said I was gonna change, both know that I can't. Should I rather take the blame like I always do? I've been the same ever since the first day. Now you're acting surprised, but bitch, you always knew. Maybe it's time for me to find somebody else, like I always do. I know you can't believe me, 'cause I never tell the truth, but I wish that you could just see that it's only to protect you now. How many times can somebody want the same pain? When the pressure put on me, then I change lanes. And every time that I run, I know you gon' chase. We always end up right back in the same place. You, wasting all my time with you. Wishing I was someone new. Stuck up in my ways, and you say that you hate it, but you always knew. Said I wouldn't drink, but I did, same day. Should I lie to your face like I always do? Said I was gonna change, both know that I can't. Should I rather take the blame like I always do? I've been the same ever since the first day. Now you're acting surprised, but bitch, you always knew. Maybe it's time for me to find somebody else, like I always do. Like I always do. Like I always do. I'm sorry, I can't be the me you wanted. I'm about to fall, then you're all. I'm not the one to solve your problem, 'cause I'm fucked up too. Wasting all my time with you. Wishing I was someone new. Stuck up in my ways, and you say that you hate it, but you always knew. Said I wouldn't drink, but I did, same day. Should I lie to your face like I always do? Said I was gonna change, both know that I can't. Should I rather take the blame like like I always do, down, like I always do, down, like I always do. I can't play that song cause it reminds me of you. I can't watch that show cause it reminds me of you. I can't even go there, it reminds me of you. I don't wanna do that, it reminds me of you. Cut off all my friends cause they remind me of you. I can't drink again cause I'm reminded of you. I don't wanna do shit that reminds me of you. Everything and everywhere reminds me of you. I know we can't be together ever again. You told me this forever, I ain't know forever could end. You had me fucked up, had me thinking I would die if for you. Shit got me fucked up, can't believe I was so blinded by you. But I don't wanna cry, got my finger on the trigger and I'm thinking about a homicide. I feel like I could die, maybe if it was all over I could have you in another life. I can't play that song cause it reminds me of you. I can't watch that show cause it reminds me of you. I can't even go there, it reminds me of you. I don't wanna do that, it reminds me of you. Cut off all my friends cause they remind me of you. I can't drink again cause I'm reminded of you. I don't wanna do shit that reminds me of you. Everything and everywhere reminds me of you. Gotta step out for some fresh air. Posted in the club, saw you pull up with your rebound. Remind me again, who kicked who out whose house? Remind me again, who's fucking on who now? Fighting for my heart and baby I never lose. No, I can't get high cause it reminds me of you. If you ever needed me, girl, I was flying to you. Told you that I loved you, girl, I wasn't lying to you. Fighting for my heart and baby I never lose. No, I can't get high cause it reminds me of you. If you ever needed me, girl, I was flying to you. Told you that I loved you, girl, I wasn't lying to you. I can't play that song cause it reminds me of you. I can't watch that show cause it reminds me of you. I can't even go there, it reminds me of you. I don't wanna do that, it reminds me of you. Cut off all my friends cause they remind me of you. I can't drink again cause I'm reminded of you. I don't wanna do shit that reminds me of you. Everything and everywhere reminds me of you.
We got London on the track. I'm in London, got my
I ain't tryna die young, so I gotta ride with one. Stood 10 toes down in my Balenciaga. Ay, he ran out on a nigga, that's a shot. Cold-hearted nigga with the blocker. Gotta keep it on me, I wanna die young. I'd rather be judged by 12 than carried by 6. I'ma gon' post bail, just look at my wrist. Tell me why the legends always gotta die quick. When I'm in traffic, gotta slide with the beam on me. Cause I keep about 10 racks bustin' out the jeans on me. Nigga be hating, I'm rich, it's all about the cream, homie. If I ever get caught lacking, they gon' slide. Ever since I got the rollie
On Ascent, I feel like the recovery from PRX is worth mentioning. Could have gone either way too.
I mean, they played very well. GEN.G started super strong, and I think we came in with the wrong energy, you know, a little bit too tense. Yeah, but I'm glad that we managed to come back. I think Icebox hopefully will be just as close, or I mean, I want to win there. So, yeah.
Okay, thank you and good luck.
I hope he meant like just as close, but the victory goes on the side of PRX.
Surely, right?
Yeah,
you'd
surely.
think so.
But there were some saving graces from Ascent because now there were some fantastic, set pieces, little team play, the way that they were able to catch Karen off guard as well. They can continue to do that on Icebox.
They had that set play in A main with the C's going over the top and the double satchel with the Gecko flash, really well supported. And I think plays like that kind of give PRX that unique flair that we all know and love. But I'm really
really looking to Jing here, because although it is like a double controller comp on Icebox, they make it look like double duelist somehow. He's like a pseudo duelist the way he's TPing in there and making plays off of the util. So I'm really looking forward to seeing that here in Icebox.
He's getting very active in a lot of those rounds. I wanted to also say that I was very impressed with how PRX were dealing with the threat of Texture's op on their attacking side too, because I think the first round Texture had money to find the op. PRX ran a really nice play, are always sort of like using that fade utility to clear away those close corners, and again, using a lot of the Viper smokes, whether that's going to be towards tree or the wall they were sending into mid. It seemed like Texture wasn't able to find as many angles with the op and as many rounds, honestly, to carry that through.
Well, here we go as we take a look at the agent select here. My eyes kind of go towards Ash here as well with the Tejo nerf, the fact that he has never played Gecko, so this Sova would make a lot of sense.
I'm liking what I'm seeing out of Gen.G here. We saw that in the past, before the Teo meta, Gen.G was running KO and Gecko, and we saw how that went earlier today in the Sentinels game. It didn't really go Sen's way, and I think having a Sova on this map is just so crucial. That double flash can kind of inhibit what you can do around mid and refreshing the mid lurk information. So I'm liking the hover here. I hope it stays.
Yeah.
And nothing crazy at PRX either.
I also like the Omen if it comes through. Obviously, PRX are going to be running that, but people, I think, see so many Icebox games like Harbor Viper, for example, that you lose the threat of one-ways with the Omen smoke, and again, the active teleports you can do, whether that's cross-map TPs with the ultimate coming online, or just taking more control over like 410, or taking control over yellow in the mains. I think Omen has a lot to be offered.
What I love so much about this double controller comp on Icebox is it really allows your Viper player to actually open up their playstyle a bit more. I mean, I'm sure all the controller players here in the audience know how awful it feels when you go into ranked and it's like, oh my god, Icebox, I'm going to be on B duty the whole time. But the double controller really allows the Viper to get a little bit more risky, because if the Viper dies, the round isn't over. We still have smokes to refresh at B for the one-way or on attack for Rafters and CT.
The other thing that is going to help out your Viper player, maybe your Killjoy player when you're trying to go for lurks, Omen smokes just being able to be used to block off Killjoy turret on the other side, right? I think Omen does a very good job at creating sort of permanent threat around the mid space, whether it's going to be through the use of Omen smokes to assist, you know, a teammate going for lurks, or even using that teleport more aggressively. Like, you don't forget, you can get on top of Tube and try and take more aggressive angles if you're trying to fight for that space for real.
And the last time Gen.G ran an Omen on Icebox, it was Texture playing the Omen.
Wow.
You had Caron, you had Caron over on the Viper as well. They have done this before, but usually you sacrifice the duelist, right? It makes sense.
Right.
But here they're running the Omen and the Jet. So maybe what are some of the differences you guys think compared to the usual duelist-less Omen comps?
I think it allows your Omen player to really lean into their more duelist tendencies. Although not a duelist on paper, it's definitely pseudo-duelist like Ender was bringing up, and they can make cool plays on a map like Icebox where there are so many opportunities for mechanical fights and advantages.
I also think it just makes sense when you value the operator in your duelist hands so heavily, because while, yes, Omen can definitely op, you're losing a lot of that power of being able to like quickly disengage, quickly reposition on something like the Jet. Also, Jet knives rounds to fix your econ, to be able to play around those as well for really explosive plays and fights over mains or even the mid space is something that teams are losing when you play without that agent.
And I think too with the Omen, I'm talking about how it is a pseudo duelist, but also what the Omen brings to a team in terms of when we look at those A retakes, especially the Omen blind is so oppressive. Sitting default is not an option when you are playing against an Omen that has blind on defense. You either have to get up on their face or play off, and then it kind of has that mind game of, oh, maybe their Omen on defense starts saving their blind and using it for deeper control, where all the post plants agents play with their cringe mollies and the snake bite and everything. So excited to see what's next.
Let's find out if this one will go the distance and send it back to Achilles and Paperthin.
Thank you very much. Here we go. Map 2. PRX's selection of Icebox. Sticking with the same comps. Let's see if they can take this the distance, because we know that there is only bangers on Split, and we want to see that third map.
No doubt about it. And this certainly should be an exciting map one way or another. Like what I'm seeing from both teams. Gen.G here, seeing what PRX did on their pistol in the previous round where they tried to set up for a crunch through tubes. They're going to overstack that a little bit. They're sending 3 players down there. Meanwhile, PRX using that knowledge against them, knowing that last time, they ran a 2-2-1 with 4 players essentially over towards B. So PRX is able to make a good read that this might be countered by Gen.G. Just got to be really aware of those flanks.
Just the turret here around the corner.
And Devi went for the Sheriff. No alarm bot.
Same for Foxy 9, essentially both Killjoys with it. And Foxy gonna be able to find a first kill or something. He had a headshot there. Again, heard the drop down. Nothing else spotted. Wall keeping everything blocked off. Gen.G now getting clustered together. Ready to
What
try to
isn't
go
that
for the
flash hit?
retake
What?
here. Positions for PRX could still end up getting them around win, but Jing going down. Not going to be a great sight for that as Devi similarly will get taken out. Zika does a hell of a lot of damage. Cannot get the
Bro,
elimination.
that was such a good retake.
He is not skipping a beat, maintaining the performance that we saw from him on that last map. 3K. And that'll be the defuse, and Gen.G continue to be perfect in pistols.
Yeah, I mean, this is one of the things that you could look back to on Ascent, that maybe if PRX is able to take one of those pistols, they could potentially take that map. They've got to find a way to get another one, but these Sheriff buys that Gen.G has been favoring on their pistols continue to work an absolute treat. Just so difficult to deal with. Alex kind of wants him to maybe shift a little bit in a different direction, but Gen.G so fearsome with those Sheriffs.
Full investment again, going to be coming through here from everyone on Gen.G. 2 full armors and 2 stingers for Ash and Munchkin. Texture with that Guardian once again. This time a heavier stack situated on this A site. Really spotted out, but Foxy must have seen a
What the?
pixel out of
Bro,
place.
check this guy's PC, man.
Gets the
What?
kill onto something through the smoke. Having a rough go of it so far here on Icebox. Peak Texture instantly finds a headshot. Foxy 9 holds down Kitchen.
They don't even try, bro.
A kill found.
On,
That's just going to be the cleanup.
they just
coming
run.
through. And overall, all the heavy weaponry should be carried forward. Looks like they can't quite swap the Bulldog over, so still we'll have the Stingers.
Yeah, I mean, Gen.G just so wise to some of this trickery from PRX. That's going to be something that you can think about as an advantage for them. Yep, just saw the cross, just saw the hair on Jet's head. And Foxy 9, stalwart in his defense. A little bit of help there from Texture. That's going to be a pretty nice anti-eco for the side of Gen.G. Rifles bought up for PRX now. They're going to try to push some of the space over here on towards B. Munchkin gonna have to fall back a little bit. Stinger and a Sheriff, but trying to clear him out.
Wants to play close, wants to be able to try to use that Stinger, but there's the reveal. It's a spot out, up and over the top, trying to see what they can find here. Texture able to just tailwind away. Munchkin able to exit. Forward Texture, flushed out, face in towards him. We'll be able to find Foxy 9 at the same time. The trade up here from the side of PRX is looking damn good. Karan still over at the A site. Ash is going to see if he can find anything at all, but Jing says no. Damn near flawless here for PRX. Looking to try to stop another massive streak from building up at the start of the map.
Yeah, for sure. Still though, a Guardian for Karan could do some real damage.
For the moment, PRX not going to be upset at all with this result, but if they suffer any more damage, lose any more weapons, that's when it's going to be a little bit more concerning. They will clash, looking for the readjust. One more shot would have done it, but Jing able to come out on top.
Yeah, Jing, a real big piece of the puzzle for PRX on this map, and I loved what the desk was talking about with the way that he TPs. Got to keep your eyes on him, especially when he gets his ult. They're going to get creative with it. They'll TP into your spawn, they'll try to TP into some smokes. You got to be head on a swivel, be really aware of the map as Gen.G. That Omen ult is something that they will really lean into for PRX, so a lot to consider with the way Jing plays, and they're just going to try to double down onto this same setup. It is going to be the operator for Texture, but that's over on the A side. Patman.
Nearly finding the catch. Munchkin once again backing away. Once again tucking behind the box here at yellow.
That puts Forsaken one away from the Hunter's Fury. He's got the spike in hand. PRX taking a pause. Refresh of the one-way. Something just baiting a little bit there, seeing if he's going to get a response.
Best rotations. Ash nearby, tailwind. We're ready here for something. Just a couple shots out thrown. We'll go ahead and get the scout. He's going to be revealed. Drone seeing a lot more as well. It's decent info gained. Paper X, 55 seconds remaining. Still looking like they don't quite want to commit to this B site.
They've got the info on the other side of the map with Patman. He was doing his best Nats impersonation just the other day. And now he's kind of noticed that there hasn't been much going on over on the other side of the map. So Karan going to be called upon. Foxy 9 starting to shift him to position as well.
30
not
seconds
spotted,
left.
not registering that something's right above him. Uncharacteristic miss there. Karan gets taken down. Something more than happy
Nice.
to collect that kill. Finds Foxy 9 as
One
well.
more on site,
Put down the
guys.
jet. He's able to find Jing. Spike still not planted. 15 seconds remaining.
Bro,
As
Munchkin.
looking to get an ace for himself.
10 seconds left.
Texture not in position to try to deny it.
Toxin screen down.
Plant in behind the box here from Devi. Has to stick it.
Spike
Has
planted.
to commit to it. And
Oh
Munchkin
my god.
is
Bro,
so
he
damn
put
crisp.
them down and beat them up, man.
The ace is his. The lead maintained. Gen.G up 3-1.
That has to be infuriating for Paper Rex.
I was gonna say for texture.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you guys let him have the ace? Oh, okay. Oh, but the way this started, I mean, Paper Rex gets 2 early kills, and it looks like they're going to be able to get onto the site, get the plant down, and then it all just starts crumbling apart. And just Munchkin holding from screens. That's all it took. He didn't need much time to get those kills.
Yeah.
That absolutely will be a tilter. Gonna have another operator as well for Texture. He's got the Blade Storm behind it. It's gonna be an operator for Devi. Guardian for something. Let's see what they want to do with that.
Bro, I'm
Passed around
going
as
to
the round
get
goes
sick.
through. Yeah.
Texture just fearlessly pushing forward. Finds Finger in the corner. Clearly Gen.G doing their research, learning the tendencies here of the Joman. As Ash above on pipes. It's the double swing and they're just not looking for him at
They
all.
just didn't look at him.
2 quick headshots.
Sure.
This round is donezo.
Yeah, you gotta save now. Gotta keep that operator in play.
Thing.
Last player standing.
Certainly have to back away now. So we got about a minute to just hang out.
Yeah, we've got some time.
This one happened pretty quickly. Toronto, how you guys doing today?
Turret's destroyed.
We like that. Glad you're having a good time.
Some trouble now, though.
Yeah, pressure starting to come through, so maybe not as much time as we suspected. Gets himself his first kill. As Munchkin will fall. Gonna try to rescale up the top. Texture down below. Scoped in. Completely and utterly surrounded. Cloudburst trying to keep him covered. And there you go. Texture plays distract. Foxy 9 comes in off the back, and that's 4-1 now for Gen.G.
Yeah, this is just kind of one of those moments where Paper Rex just sort of gets tunnel vision as they're trying to make their way in towards the site. The double TP is being read nicely by Gen.G, and something Forsaken not really anticipating that, you know, okay, well, Texture wasn't up on pipes. Maybe nobody's up there, but Ash tucked in and finds 2 great kills. And that is absolutely going to require a timeout from Paper Rex. They've got to figure something out here because what turned into a very close ascent is once again starting out too heavily in favor of Gen.G, and you don't want to have to keep climbing back because Gen.G is too ferocious, too tenacious, too skilled for you to be going into these deficits.
Especially given that you're starting on the attack.
Correct.
Which is where you should be favored the most going
Yes.
into this map.
Especially when you're Paper Rex.
Let's see. Alex wasn't feeling necessarily the full confidence going into this map, but was trusting in the team to be able to readjust. We already saw that from them on Ascent. We know that they can still get themselves back into the driver's seat here, take control of this. It's a matter of when. Minor investments here. Sheriff's out. A couple half armors. Hunter's Fury from the shadows. Not likely to be seen unless they can make this a very close round. Now, everyone going to be clustered up outside of garage here.
See what they want to do. This is going to be some kind of explosive early play. See, again, anticipating either an updraft or a TP.
Shot not quite going to connect.
Tailwind at the ready. Cloudburst going to be thrown. It's going to be the orb take here from something. That gets him now the knives. Seems like that's what he wanted, but Jing be catching a bit of a stray there. Doesn't exit alongside the rest of the team. Now they lose out on their Omen. Trying to scale forward into a site. When you already have the Viper Wall preset on B, it's going to prove to be very difficult.
And you've got the turret there to keep track of Patman if he keeps trying to push through.
He needs to find the shot, and he does. That's huge. That's how they can start to unfurl this for Gen.G. Power to the reposition, up and over the top, and just snipes him out of the sky.
Jeez.
Continues to hold the corner, gets the readjust, gets the kill, and now it's just Patman position known. Trying to clutch versus 3. The spike dropped here at Karen's feet.
Poison orb emitting.
Swinging around the back of sight. About to have line of sight here with Karan. Spots him, gets a tiny lick of damage further forward onto him, but cannot flick fast enough to find Ash.
But
5-1, Gen.G maintaining control.
Matty.
And yet a few ideas for PRX that maybe looked like they could come to fruition. One of those TPs from Jing catches opponents off guard. Karan just so fearsome. He is one of the best side anchors on the planet.
Nice!
And he's one of those players that everybody talks about that you don't want to be going up against when you're trying to make your way through. Because he is so clean. He just makes things miserable. And not a boot. You've got a ton of ults for Gen.G. Fair share for PRX as well. You're going to overstack mid here.
This is where maybe
just to see.
Yeah, maybe where we see those ults invested. Get into a post plant. Pit from Patman could be very, very strong.
Yes, forwards. They should do it.
Just getting there. It's been tough for PRX.
Forward push from Karan. Bit of a change up here in his positioning. It's a texture about to be hunted. Patman should be good for this kill here. You would suspect this. Yep, the shot
Nice.
goes wide. Patman able to collect. Something now trying to go for the entry here alongside Jing. The TP up over the screen. Something pinching in from below. Karan gets taken down. That's a two-player advantage now. For the side of Gen.G, but immediately 3 kills found in response. Foxy, Ash, and Munchkin all finding one. The flanker now dealt with. And they have the player advantage. Hunter's Fury not going to be invested here off the plant. Gen.G certainly going to be feeling favored. A shock dart's just going to be lobbed in. There's just no way to destroy this. They have to back away. They have to respect it. Divine just able to work his way out, but no post plant util. The pit in response. Munchkin looking to make this unassailable. It's that much more pressure on Forsaken. Playing down here on the ground floor. The push forward finds the first. The defuse, however, being held.
Bro, where are you?
Done it again. Red Bull clutch, as he just holds it down.
You thought it was banded long?
It's just unbelievable. I mean, PRX is looking like they've got some good ideas on their scaling into sites, but once they get there, things just start to fall apart. These screens, angles just aren't being dealt with. And they're giving Gen.G some good looks. When they keep pressing forward, when they find those initial kills, they get this confidence in them. Like, they can keep pressing, they can keep clearing space. And instead, Gen.G just holds the line. I mean, these contact plays for Gen.G throughout this event have been unbelievable.
A lot was invested there. Just the pit now retained to buy one away from trying to get that lockdown online. Textural re-swing back behind yellow. Looks like maybe a late little ligger here from Forsaken. Well, that would have been the hospital flick right there had he landed it, but Forsaken does get to breathe a sigh of relief. Keep his life intact.
I mean, even if you get that lockdown, there is the counter for Ash with the Hunter's Fury, but you know, now he knows that it's a pretty good spot for him.
Swing out, something does manage to find Karan up over the top. Cloudburst, really lending credence to this position, but Ash on the re-swing does get taken down. Something does get traded out by Munchkin. Their own pit now in play here for PRX.
Like this.
TP heard, Foxy 9. Suffering Fire able to find one. Shock Dart takes him to one. And that's going to be Patman cleaning it up. PRX going to be able to go ahead and find their second round win. Texture with the operator certainly does not want to play into this site.
I mean, again, now PRX is starting to find some adjustments. They're able to scale into sight very nicely, and they have the pit there for a little bit of extra comfort. And Jing trying to get active with those TPs, but so far, that's mostly been dealt with by Gen.G, but the rest of the players doing their job. Ash had a moment there when that cloudburst was going down that something wasn't even looking in his direction. Might have been able to find the kill, but was just pulling off and ended up paying the price. Yep, that's Texture just holding the line there.
Not going to be rewarded with any hunters here. PRX will go ahead, stick together, exit back out through A main. So Op going to be held over. PRX get themselves their second round, and crucially, do not have to use the lockdown to get the win. So still have that in their back pocket as we get ready to go in round 9.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, at the very least, to bait out a Hunter's Fury. It's going to be a Blade Storm for Texture behind this operator, though. It's very, very scary. So now he's got extra options for the retakes.
One enemy remaining.
Hatman there. They knew where Munchkin was. They saw him when he killed Jing. And they're able to clean him out nicely. See if they can string a few more together here. Try to put some mid pressure. You have Munchkin there. Foxy as well, going to try to plug that gap under tube. They're looking for that TP up and over tube from Jing. See if
we'll get the cloud burst, but hearing it popped should still give the information over to PRX. And still very suspicious about his back yellow position. Pushboard getting ready to come through as Texture readjusts, finds something.
He actually pushed
kill.
that.
Now wants the re-peek.
Texture would have died.
And he is rewarded for it. Forsaken going to be taken down. Munchkin reading the flank, coming in here under tube. Well, the classic swaps to the Phantom, and eventually finds his target. Jing will clean up the Viper, but finds himself in a 1v3. Spike still back over by the garage.
I have the spike.
Picks it up, but likely feels like he's got no other recourse than to try to play this out, to try to clutch it.
This is difficult to say the least. Try to TP forward. Foxy 9 right around the corner.
That swing getting ready to come through. Not even necessary. Ash will go ahead and find it at long range. Gen.G preventing PRX from finding any back-to-back round wins.
Yeah, this is now very scary for PRX. You've given up a positive defender side on Icebox to Gen.G. And against Team Heretics, you were so destructive on your attacker side. You just can't get anything going here. This time, you know, using that shock dart, thinking you've cleared Texture enough behind yellow. Texture's always gonna repeat. He's always gonna dip back into that well. We've seen it time and time again where he is fearless to go for those repeaks because of how fast he is, how confident he is in his flicks, in his own ability. And that one really killed PRX. You're gonna have to take another second timeout in the first half. PRX, just like we saw in Ascent.
Yep. Alex knows that they need these last 3 round wins before they swap over onto that defender side. And maybe the vibe just not quite getting there like we were seeing it on Ascent as that run back began. But this is a last-ditch effort. PRX looking rougher around the edges than we had anticipated coming into this series.
This is where you're looking for somebody on PRX to have that hero play, to have that big multi-kill round, to get them fired up, to get Jason on his feet, to try to change this map's destiny. Still sitting on some big ults, but the economy a little bit weak for PRX. A couple rifles, a Guardian, and a Sheriff.
Really just end it, bro. I'm sleepy.
Ash has been just holding his Hunter's Fury, waiting for Devi to pop that ult. And he hasn't ever really needed to. This time PRX are really going to spread the map. A quick TP up tube, but Jing TP's right back. Meanwhile, Karan has Pipes control. It's been noted, though.
You're trying to watch here for this swings in. Shot goes a little bit wide. Pac-Man going to try to collect
Woo.
it. Does just that. Flank now going to have to be a concern here for Gen.G. Overall, though, it's going to be a 1-for-1.
You should run.
Swing out, something dead. Foxy 9 able to find the kill right as the lockdown gets invested. PRX scrambling as Forsaken similarly.
Spike down.
He's trying to get back in, but now it's just a lockdown. The 2 players from PRX worlds apart. The spike out wide in the open. Who can take the first step to trying to claw this one back?
I got the spike.
Spike is going to be recovered. Patman going to try to scale forward. Does he read Foxy's position at all? No, he's trying to escape to get away from the dart so he doesn't get revealed.
Yeah, just end it, man.
He's laying in wait.
Jeez.
And that is now 8-2.
This just seems like it's going to be a play to sell a fake the whole way. But things just kind of crumble here mentally for Paper Rex. They're not anticipating. They're not understanding that negative space. They knew Karan was up on pipes, and Jing still went for that duel and lost. It is baffling sometimes. As good as this team can be.
Here.
Definitely a little off course. It's going to be all stingers for them. They're just seemingly lining up for an A rush.
For the peak, point blank hits it. Cannot escape. Jing does well to get the punish, to get the trade. But Munchkin, top screen. A pixel there to find Forsaken. Comes up with the kill. Swing around the back up. Patman looking for a little bit more. The stickers from Foxy not able to collect too. Jing will be able to get on top of him to find the elimination. Brings it into a 1v2, but still does not have the spike in hand. Does get caught there by the drone.
I have the spike.
To know his position, the flank is coming through. Cue the Jaws music. Karan circling here, ready to strike.
Shadows traveling.
Some cycled smokes, and any kind of tap would lead to demise, but Ash will just find him, trying to explore around. 9-2, Gen.G. Looking to make this a swift one.
Texture is so fast. Even though the trap is set by Paper Rex, still Munchkin. That tight angle finds the shots. Foxy9 so good from up on Raptors. Just no hope there for Jing. I thought maybe he'd go for his ultimate. Had it available, but had no idea where the other player was. He knew where the Sova was, most likely because of the recon dart. Yeah, why not?
When Foxy sold it, I mean, they've got so much money, they might as well. Texture is just going crazy on that push, and something just turns around and says, oh, there you are.
Nowhere to run!
Quick kill found. Hunter's Fury now coming through. Munchkin is dead. Great little set play coming in, and suddenly Paper Rex are looking coordinated. They're looking great. They're looking clean. And you have to ask, where has this been for the entirety of this half?
I mean, what a way to end it. What a way to end it.
Sure.
Go flawless. Get the 9-3 curse, you know?
Could very well be the case.
Keep me
We'll
awake.
see. I mean, it has to,
Good
again,
map.
start from the pistol. Gen.G has not dropped a single one yet in this tournament. We'll see if Paper X can deliver that first loss to come back after halftime.
Have both timeouts, right? So they should be able to close it. It's time to.
Esports is a $2 billion industry now, but it all started in dingy basements and cramped living rooms.
From how the pros train to how the money flows, this G2 and MasterCard series breaks it all down. 12 episodes, packed with insight and lessons for anyone looking to understand the world of competitive gaming. Ready to learn the game behind the game?
Stay tuned for what's next. You won't want to miss it.
Surface, you reach out and cry now, hey, oh. Like cocaine dust makes you blind. 1, 2, 3, enjoy the ride now, hey, oh. I say when you get to the ground, you reach for the light, oh dreamer. You've got that look inside your eyes that say leave it. So we danced on the green grass and the water, digging down for some pure
All right, we are back and about to go into the second half here of
Something's
this
on
Icebox.
zero
Dire straits at the moment
what
for
the
Paper
hell?
Rex.
Absolutely. Taking a look at the Coinbase Econ report, a zero. A donut for something.
Oh boy.
He has 9 kills. He's top fragging.
Spending all of his money every round.
For sure. But Munchkin, on the other hand, has that ace and really just accelerates and is in cruise control the rest of the time. He is dishing it out, as well as just calling brilliantly for the side of Gen.G as usual. He has just had such a tremendous run these last couple years as a leader for Gen.G. Just so well prepared, just has his opponent's tendencies so well understood, so well researched. And time again, it just feels like you're hitting your head against a brick wall trying to find openings in Gen.G.
And if you were taking bets ahead of the event about which player would get the first ace of the tournament, Munchkin I think would be not that high on the list.
He's not on anybody's list.
You'd go for maybe Kauron, maybe Texture on this team, Zekin on Sentinels.
Sure. I can think of a lot of players that I would consider, and Munchkin isn't anywhere near my thought process.
He is looking very good here on the Icebox. Gen.G though, quickly sliding forward in towards his A site, turn around the back to go ahead and try to alert them. Well, they realize that there's a flank coming through, but how many players? I don't think they're going to be able to read that until they hear the footsteps.
Oh boy.
Shock Dart going to be sent out. Pushing up out of the smoke. Foxy 9 able to find one. Get some collat damage as well in. There's something in Jing. Both tagged to hell. Munchkin now outflanking the flankers. Looks for the second, gets it, and it's a flawless pistol.
Yep, they haven't
here on
lost a
Icebox
single
in this
pistol.
tournament. Gen.G have not dropped a single one.
It's just been perfection. They've just found the sauce. I mean, these sheriffs are just unbelievable, but it's more about positioning here. This is all just about them understanding. Last time, if you think back to the defensive pistol round for Paper Rex, it was a 3-man push towards B Garage, with Jing TPing in, throwing a paranoia, them collapsing on the players, trying to get out of their heretics. So immediately, Gen.G, not receiving any resistance, is just so ready for these flanks. And Foxy 9 finds an angle that they're just not anticipating, and why not? Why not, Munchkin? Sure.
We'll have to see that one back. There's 3 players over towards Green, and Munchkin just manages to kill off 2 of them now.
You gonna double down on the aces?
Why the hell not? Leg spotted. Some damage across there onto Jing. Munchkin want to be able to try to find it. There's the 3K.
I'm just flabbergasted with Gen.G. I mean, I knew they're good, but this form that they're coming into this event with is unbelievable. I mean, they look like they're ready to win another Masters.
They're looking better than they did at Shanghai.
100%. 100%. This is the best I've ever seen this team in this iteration. Like, with this current roster, hands down. They are just dominant.
Munchkin 19, 8, and 4. Is that your birth year? You're old.
Something around that, yeah. I remember when cars first started coming out, you know. Horses were going away.
Well, looks like they're going to try to die to the spike, or at least Devi will. Munchkin is lingering, so maybe making a 4 apiece here. And now Foxy will take it away. So there you go. It's another flawless, though. As Gen.G just looking to very cleanly sweep through the remainder of this map. Got so much firepower going into this. That's okay. All right, Munchkin.
Unbelievable. Right as the smoke is moving, he gets a glimpse of Patman. And just absolutely disgusting.
But look at the state of the economy here. Half armors from damn near everybody on the side of Paper Rex. 3 full armors, 2 Bulldogs, 3 Guardians. Gen.G can absolutely convert this. Paper Rex gonna have to dig deep as something storming forward. Somehow doesn't see the head of Texture there, but is still gonna be able to exit. Push out over towards Pipes though, and Jing. The same cannot be said. Karan trying to lurk, and somehow something doesn't get that kill. 5 HP, he's still alive, he's looking for more. Forsaken will be able to say no. Phase 1 back, but player advantage there for Gen.G. Now expounded
They're
upon.
mentally gone.
Forsaken falls to the wayside. Patman Good for the lurk. 2v3. Divide. A quick texture. The drop down, the double face, the kill. Patman now needing to clutch once more, but Ash will not allow it. Bonus converted, match point found. Gen.G
Match point
are looking incredible.
It's just jaw-dropping. What do you do against this? I mean, they're just unbelievably skilled with so many different weapons. Doesn't matter what it is, like these one-tap guns, Sheriff's Guardians, phenomenal with those. Discipline is incredible. They take contact better than anybody we've seen so far here in Toronto. And I think it goes without saying now that this should absolutely be the last team picked out of Swiss. Because they are just destroying. Forget it.
Yeah, man,
just
sure.
praying and praying, getting rewarded. The rich getting richer is something. And Defy destroyed off the rip. Ting with a nice shot is able to find Munchkin, takes down the IGL. Texture gonna be out for blood, out for a little bit more. Second will fall. Jing with the second kill. Looks for a little bit more. Patman now needing to clutch it, but
Come
he
in.
cannot. 13-3, Gen.G looking astounding, denying us a 3-map or denying us a banger on Split. They'd rather just look good.
And they've looked better than good. It's near perfection from Gen.G throughout this opening group stage of Swiss here at Masters Toronto. 2-0, 2-0. Don't drop a pistol the whole way. This is a team that is looking to claim another trophy. This is a team that has come in here with a fire underneath them, and they have stolen away the thunder of PRX.
They played 4 maps, haven't dropped any pistols, 8-0 in that regard, and have only dropped 20 rounds.
That's outrageous.
This team is looking like something else.
And in this
Well-earned
field,
victory in a very well-earned spot in the playoffs.
when you think about this, the field they've gone up against, and they've just ran them over.
Unbelievable scenes here from Gen.G. Congratulations to them. We'll see them in the playoffs for PRX. So that road is not yet finished. Need to be able to close out another one to join the rest of those teams. But we're going to send it down to Jen, who's standing by for a Verizon post-match interview with Texture.
Thank you, everyone. And one more time for Gen.G. I'm gonna steal Texture. Texture, see? Okay. Come over here. Now, Texture, we see a lot of confidence from you and also from the way you play. What is the source of this confidence? 텍스처 선수 오늘 보니까 그냥 보법이 다르던데 이 자신감과 미친 폼의 원천은 무엇일까요?
저에 대한 믿음이라고 생각합니다.
Having that full faith in myself. And also, I think today was all about how you guys worked really well as a team, as a unit. And I think it has to do with how you kind of ease the transition of Foxy9 and also Ash into the team. Can you talk to us a little bit about that as well? 일단 오늘 팀워크가 굉장히 빛났고 어떻게 보면 페이퍼렉스를 물리칠 수 있었던 것도 이런 빈틈없는 팀워크 덕분인 것 같거든요. 폭시9 선수와 애쉬 선수가 굉장히 잘해주고 있는데 또 마태형으로서 어떤 식으로 이 두 선수를 도와주고 있는지도 들어보고 싶어요.
제가 게임 들어올 때마다 무대 올라올 때마다 해주는 말이 있는데 저는 일찍 집에 갈 생각 없거든요. 그래서 오늘 무조건 이긴다고 말을 하고 있고 그리고 제가 이렇게 해야 우리 애들도 따라서 할 수 있다고 생각을 하기 때문에 그래서 좀 더 자신감 있게 하려고 하는 편입니다.
Well, there's one thing that I always tell Foxy9 and Ash as we step into the venue and onto the stage, and that is, yo, I don't want to go home. I want to stay as long as I can in Masters Toronto. And I feel like that kind of mindset is what the two rookies really need. And that kind of mindset and the confidence that I show in myself kind of will be emulated by those two players and to the rest of the teammates as well. So, you know what? I try to really be confident and really put it out there, show it, just so that we can put out our best performance on stage as well. Now, lastly, Texture, for the first round of the playoffs, pick one team that you would like to face and one team that you would rather not face. 이제 플레이오프에 진출하게 됐잖아요. 1라운드에서 만나고 싶은 팀 하나 뽑아주시고 안 만나고 싶은 팀 하나 뽑아주시면 감사하겠습니다.
누가 있지? 솔직히 퍼시픽 그냥 RRQ는 만나기 싫고 퍼시픽이라서 그냥 퍼시픽 말고는 아무 팀이나 상관없는 것 같습니다.
하나만 뽑아야 된다면?
G2나 G2? 네.
Well, I don't want another regional matchup in the playoffs, so I would say RRQ, I would rather not face them. And for the team that I would like to face, I would pick G2. Thank you, Texture. Congratulations.
Unfortunately, Texture will not get a choice because it's the Seed 1 teams that get to pick, but I have a sneaky feeling after the Swiss stage, it might be like Master Shanghai all over again, where nobody wants to pick Gen.G. They're going to have to get defaulted because, Christy, this is they're back on form. This is a championship-winning form team.
It is avoid Gen.G at all costs. This team is completely dialed in right now. I mean, on an individual level, Texture obviously popping off. I think Foxy9 also had an incredible map.
I'm going to sleep
They're
now.
coordinated.
Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for all people in chat. See you tomorrow.